And gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is April 14th, 2026, and we got an interesting day ahead. I'm sure you probably noticed overnight, again, Monday, Tuesday, you had the real war reaction, freak out on Sunday, everything's good on Monday, but now today, a lot of the headlines were calm. Not only is oil down, but most of the headlines you heard from Iran was them not testing the blockade. U.S., Iran were even considering extending the ceasefire. But clearly, you see this, man. NASDAQ's been on 9 days in a row of going up. A lot of people are focused on positioning, earnings, and little by little, everybody is looking ahead. So all revolves around positioning. We're going to see a couple of different moves here. But again, all eyes on oil, dollar, in the market. But like I'm saying here, you are shifting a little bit from war dynamic to earnings buying you time, and then on top of it, you got a lot of things from gold, silver. There's earnings, M&A plays. We heard AAL, UAL. There's a lot of other things there that just really isn't war dominated. So I don't know if that's good or bad. Depends on how you have been dealing with these last 45 days. But Chatadonia, we got a lot in store for today. Are you ready? It's going to be a good day. We got 7 hours ahead of you. But before we begin, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people. One that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And as of lately, man, I think it just highlights it, man. You have people who have been putting everything on the line, literally, while we all sit in our homes, sit in our communities, enjoy all the nice pleasantries of life, man. Again, even in San Diego, dog, a lot of people have already been sent out, and they already did stuff. So whether you agree with it or not, that's one thing. But for real, man, I don't think you could ever take away the honor from somebody who decides to commit to other people, bro, and their country, and it's a great honor, bro. So veterans, thank you, and God bless you, and I do hope all of you, your families, get the long term. I hope if anybody should be getting the most of all of this, I hope it's you. Own the land, own the assets, all of it. But at the very least, man, thank every single one of you and your families. God bless you, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Citizens! Oh, it's game time, Chad. Oh my goodness. Happy Tuesday. Dude, it's only Tuesday. I don't know if it'll come back, but like happy, not everybody's tweaking out about the war. Like, it's weird, bro. It's weird, though. 9 days in a row on the NASDAQ. FinTwit is crashing out, dude. I didn't even know this. Oh, we're going to have to talk about it. And I'm sad, you guys. I'm sad. You know that? Don't let my crackhead nature fool you. I'm sad, bro. Retail still has not bought this fucking dip. It's not even a dip anymore. This is the first time you got them to not buy the first. I know, bro. So yeah, I gotta finish it. I didn't finish it, but I got. Why did retail not buy? I didn't go watching the Bloomberg, believing all the lies. Will only buy when it hit a new high. Please don't cry. It's only geopolitics. The news is never honest, it's just a lot of shit. Are you ready? Alright, oh wait, I got plays. Oracle, Microsoft, Nvidia, QQQ, Oracle, CoreWeave, IGV, and airlines. Okay? Game time. Alright, man, let's have a good day. Don't pump on the homies. Give me good info. Don't propaganda on the homies. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I hope they feel me. Have a good one, Chad. The Lord is with you. Even ICAP. The next song is going to be ICAP Found Jesus. Best in World Bank leaders have gotten U.S. message.
He wants to fight you.
Mad. 3, 2,
I think
1.
so sad.
Round 1. Fight. All right, that's it, man. I can't believe the bell rang at my favorite part. That's amazing. All right, so you're only up by 0.3. I mean, remember, though, yesterday started off negative and you somehow went up. Dude, yesterday was a 2% move. 2.2 top to bottom. He wants to fight you, mad. It's not really art. Alrighty. Let me see what I can find here. Those intels are looking good for a little bit. Oh, I don't know if we have any old airline plays. And so that airline news is legit too. So AAL or UAL CEO was talking about how he talked with the administration about a merger. So that kind of came out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Came up of nowhere. Oh, those are already in the money. Damn, that sucks. I want one, but it might not work. Maybe we wait a little bit. We wait a little bit. Oracle's up 5? I guess so. I did not realize that. I know Microsoft is up like 1 or 2. 1.2 right now. Damn, Oracle. Why you do this, Oracle? Well, good for the long term. You know what I'm saying? Good for the long term. And then where's IGV at? Apple. Then you have the Amazon GSAT news. Yeah, they're all still holding up. Then you'll be real smart. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. Alright, boom. Bro, I don't like these, but I do. $20% today. It's no good, man. Okay. I got one. A lot of empty tankers heading. Yeah, I did hear that. Sorry, I was going through this one real quick. So I'm starting with the first one. If we, that's why I'm starting with that one, because I don't like how they're jacked up. So pretty much if those rip, awesome. If those come down, I'm gonna look for closer to the money. Not a recommendation. Bro, damn, Microsoft 2% in fucking 5 minutes? 4 minutes? So again, yesterday was your make free zone. I don't not know where those are at right now. Let's see. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I think those went up another 100%. Yeah, you did another 120% on those. Hood. Chips are, I mean, again, this whole thing has been chips. I just really watch out if software, even software's up too, though. I feel like I haven't heard people say Palantir in all of this. Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's Microsoft. Why does it look like that off the open? So yeah, they went a little crazy. Oh, where is Bitcoin? They were up a little bit more. Remember, Bitcoin market's now pre-war level, or it's above where we started. But yeah, Bitcoin's still been doing pretty decent. What's the other one? JP Morgan. I forgot you had those earnings. It says 50 billion private credit exposure is part of the 160 billion to NBFIS. Amazon now. Now you even got Net coming up. And then damn Oracle, bro. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I got one more idea for you. Check net. Well, Netflix right now it's going to be full earnings mode, so you're gonna have to keep that in mind. Your Netflixes are going to be. I mean, isn't earnings tomorrow or Thursday? So yeah, they're gonna already be juiced. Not to mention they've had a really good move, so people have liked that. Let me check one more. Up, dude. Everything is jacked. That's the only thing I don't like about this first move. And now Oracle too. I would have, that wasn't up 6%. I would have fucking been down. But then shout out to the long term. All right. Long term, sand this down too. I forgot about that. We had one more from yesterday. But yeah. Oh, those are still up, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, not a recommendation. You can wait a little longer on that one, or you just take it. I got one more. We haven't even got a headline yet, bro. That's the crazy part. Friends don't let friends sell their long-term. Bro, I have so many rants today. You have no idea. Bro, you don't think it's... You guys saw it, though. I'm glad. Like I said, I think some of y'all did way better this cycle around, you know? You definitely didn't see as many... you didn't see as many people, like, freak out, you know? In the same, like, chat respect. But then at the same time, I mean, you guys saw it. That's what I was telling you. If I read the chat some days, I was like, bro, y'all make me want to sell everything. But that's just, I mean, again, welcome to the game. I do hope the experience hardens you and makes you a lot more. It was like 171. It's already there. Well, that's unfortunate. Is the midterm theory done? Did we hit our low? That could have been it, but that's still the midterm theory. So it's not as if the midterm theory is over. Just like we're saying, you know, wait until pretty much by October. That's when the market's going to shift to pretty much green no matter what in the next 6 months. Again, it's sometimes 2 months before, 2 months after, but it technically, if this was the low, that would still be exactly what we were talking about with during the midterm years. You hit the low prior to the midterm. So I still believe that is true. So that means either 629 is going to be the low of this year, or it just cut me off. I don't know why it cut me off. All right, I think I'm back. But yeah, so it's either 629 is going to be the low, or we're going to take between now, April, and October, you could go lower than 629. But otherwise, if you don't go lower than 629 before, then yeah, this will be the low. So it's pretty much you hit the low prior to the midterms. Midterms are in November. By October, that's it. There's only one time in history where you set the low of the year after the midterms, and that was 2018. Ironically, again, it was Donald Trump, but so I do believe that's there. So I think but if this shifts, we start hitting highs, people feel a certain way. I mean, month after month, it might start to solidify that. But for now, the first part, bad capital appreciation, you hit the low prior to the midterm, that is all still in check. I think the Hungary signal is pointing that I think the Republicans are going to get fucking wrecked during the midterms, unfortunately. That's what it looks like. But I have to look more into it because I'm telling you that. I was saying it yesterday. I was like, bro, that Viktor Orban, I forgot that one. Remember there was one right before, it was either before Trump 1 or Trump 2. But yeah, when you get surprise like elections like that, it's kind of or like, you know, a bigger upset, a bigger swing in terms of the populace, it's usually indicative of other things that are going to happen around the world. Orbs on the pump. Was it Microsoft? Oh, wow. Metasoft? Oh, wow. Yeah, all the nuclear plays. Again, that part of the Oracle thing was Bloom Energy and Oracle. So again, SPY still damn climbing, dude. You're fucking kidding me. 0.5 now. NASDAQ 0.5 or NASDAQ's 0.8. Russell 0.86. SPY 0.49 and Dow 0.3. Right now, it's looking like the most hated rally. We just went up too fast. But again, I mean, if you've been listening, like I was telling you guys, remember like a week and a half ago, I was like, dude, the market's getting ready to, it was ready to look ahead. And it was ready to start reacting different to the war. So not only do we start getting that, but like even today, you started getting different war headlines. You know, you're not getting the same, Iran's not, let me put it this way. Golubov is not posting stock tips. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not getting the same drama, and people are being way more like chill both on the geopolitical Iran-America front, essentially. APR, you do good, APR. Oh, I forgot about the other one. Who's it? They call it a Google. I forgot about Google. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. Oh, these are all jacked. I cap trolls Jack cause he gets bored. Oh, core. I forgot about core weave. Now that I think about it. being back at 6. Well, a lot of people were talking 700, but that's what I'm saying. I think it's, and that's the other part too that a lot of people are kind of ignoring, is that you had one of the biggest short activity into this rally. I mean, you guys saw it. I'm just telling you. I mean, it reflected with the hedge funds too, but like it was one of the highest shorting from hedge funds that you have seen. Even it was bigger than Liberation Day. You had more hedge funds shorting than Liberation Day. And then again, retail fell off. Retail was not down to buy the dip. Retail even went short at certain times. And then you guys saw the sentiment. I mean, again, it sucks because we're 40. I mean, oil's still up. The Strait is still closed. You are right in the middle of the conflict. But again, you just saw how the fear kind of took over. But then again, I mean, you guys remember those charts I was showing you about the global situation and where you are about 30, 45 days in. This is textbook history. That's the crazy part. So I made one more. Crowd IPO'd. Crowd was only last year? I thought that was a few years ago. Am I tripping? Jesus is Lord. GSAT's under $10 because that's how it works. Usually on the buyouts, it never goes to the exact price because the deal needs to close. So they leave a little margin. So if pretty much you want your cash now, you take $10 less. You want the full price, you'll have to wait the couple months, the couple years to get it. But yeah, like, I mean, so let me put it this way. Like I was saying, it's like, let me find the chart, but this was textbook geopolitical history. That's what I'm saying. In the moment, day by day, it feels like shit, right? You're like, what the fuck? And then again, I'm telling you, like right now, imagine where the SPY is at. It's not like anything changed. That's why I was telling you guys yesterday, even today, the big opportunity right now is that risk is still high, but volatility is low, right? You still have the same exact conflict as a month ago. It's just people overreacted in the beginning, and then now, in a weird way, you're kind of underreacting. And I guess, I mean, welcome to price discovery. I don't know if that's it, but you guys remember this chart, right? Like I was telling you, last 7, there's another chart that even documents like 9. I even have another one that goes over the last 100 of them. You guys remember I had the World War II chart? Actually, I think I still have that somewhere. But yeah, like 30, 45 days in, pretty much between month 1 and 3, it's usually damn bullish. So it doesn't matter what's happened. Again, Desert Storm, Iraq, all these other events. This is generally how you played both median and average. So again, we overshot and we did things a lot quicker. But yeah, now it's just like you takes a couple days, take one step back, you're right back following the historical pattern of it. Is this the other one? Yeah, average from bear market. These are bear market lows. We only had the correction. But do you guys remember I showed you that other chart? I got to find it. But that was something I was telling people the other day. I was talking to people about, I was just showing you. I have the data, but I was telling a lot of people where it's like, dude, the market does not fucking crash on geopolitics. Never. World War I, World War II. You know what I'm saying? And everyone's like, yeah, exactly. The boots on the ground, buy the invasion. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you remember, because that was that chart. I gotta find the chart. You guys know I have a lot of data every day, but yeah, exactly. That's the whole idea where it's just like every single conflict. Once you get to that point, it literally just does its own thing. So that's why. But I think right now, before you get too confident, before you get too scared, the one thing you got to understand is that, it's like I'm telling you, the opportunity is that you have high risk still, but now the volatility is lower. So that right there is what starts to make this a little bit more unique. Is this it? Yeah, this was the chart. So you guys remember? I have another one, dude. I have one that goes back to World War fucking I. But this is just from the 90s. If you took every single little energy shock, again, every 3 months you were always higher. Always. That's what I was saying, bro. I was like, dude, are you guys kidding me? There's not too many things you get 100% success rate on. Yeah, this rally is hated more than the terror. It's similar. That's what I didn't notice until yesterday. Because, dude, I mean, I've been getting data. I've been trying to ignore a lot of the news. You know, we've been doing our own thing. And we got the peach! All you need is the peach, son. Oh, no, Bradley Frizzo. Sweet Bradley Frizz. Oh, the peach. The peach. I don't know if you like the Caroline remix. Oh, what's up, baby? Good morning, Mr. Frizzle. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all need the consistency. The only other indicator besides buy the invasion would be the peach. That's the only thing with the 100% success rate. You don't see 100% success rate in the market too often besides the peach. You get what I'm saying? I put up Boeing on my other screen. Is that crazy? Out of habit, I put up Boeing right away. I'm not going to make that mistake again. So, yeah, bro. Yeah, what was I saying? The Twitter? But, yeah, because I wasn't really paying attention to, like, again, even Twitter banned me. Fuck them. I only go to Twitter if I need to find certain info. But, like, dude, they were crashing out. I did not really realize it. How many people were like, people are saying they said it's like COVID, it's like the Liberation Day. Again, you had more shorts than Liberation Day. Liberation Day had almost double, if not triple, the amount of retail activity buying the dip. You know what I'm saying? That's insane to me. That's why I said I'm sad, bro. There's no way that the one event in the last half a decade that finally got people, and people are like, oh, it's because they can't afford it because of gas. Bullshit. You know why? The money markets are still near $8 trillion. That's not what people were doing. They weren't, oh man, I gotta fill up at $7 a gallon. Let me sell out of my brokerage account. I know some people maybe, but for a majority, like a large majority, that's just not, they chose not to buy. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about financial struggle. We're not talking about, extenuating circumstances. We are just talking about a simple choice and activity, and they decided not to. So, but then, like I'm saying, I was just reading around it, bro, and I've never seen, dude, you saw people 20, 30, 40 years of experience. They're crashing out. They're like, it feels so ominous. I've done this for 30 years. People are like reverting back. They sound like the first time I went through one of these things, and you're like, the market's rigged. What makes the market even go up? A lot of bullshit, to be honest. The sooner you get comfortable with that, the better. So yeah, here we are. But yeah, that's kind of it's kind of summing this up. But unfortunately, now you're at the confidence part, right? People went from very dour to very now you're hype. Damn, you are right near the all-time high. But yeah, very dour to all-time high practically. You get what I'm saying? So now the next couple, but it's all on earnings. So this is the thing that we all need to talk about. I went over this on the watch list, and I tried to slip it in. I made an Instagram video too. We talked about we could talk about Mag 7 as well. But the thing you need to understand right now for all of you, are you ready? I could give you the next 2 weeks pretty much. I could help you with the market in the next 2 weeks. Would that be something you are interested in? I could give you a map. Just like I showed you the map with the military operations, the map of the 30 days and the upside. You get what I'm saying? Would you like a map? Doesn't mean this map is going to work. It doesn't mean it's going to, you know what I'm saying? We cannot predict the future. I do not. That's not what I do. You get what I'm saying? Let's just take as much info as we can, and you try to make the best decision. Try to get the best price, man. That's all you got to do. But there is a map for the next couple of weeks and why we are reacting how we are reacting, especially when you're like, yo, this is all bullshit. I feel you, but you got to know, like I don't know, like you're telling me when you diarrhea you don't ask yourself what you ate. Like what I'm trying to tell, like there's something causes the bullshit, dog. You get what I'm saying? You can't have bullshit without a bull. You get what I'm saying? You can't have bullshit without digestion. So something goes into it, and that's what I want you to understand. So right now, it's been the position in the conflict, all this other stuff. But earnings. I told this to you guys yesterday. Earnings, earnings, earnings. This is very important right now because earnings is what is buying you time. Okay? Understand that. Up, down, it doesn't matter. That's the beauty of this market right now. I don't care about which direction it goes. I care that it's a good price to go both ways. That's the big key right now. Low volatility, high risk. It's still on the table. But now the market's going to be in la-la land depending on how earnings goes. Does that make sense? Why? Because, and this is what you need to be looking for. It's going to be very simple. Yeah, CRM was dropping there early too. Bobo's going off the frizzle. Woo! Yeah, IGV just sold all that shit. 1%. I think that could be CRM, but now Microsoft's coming down. Oracle came down. They all dropped. So yeah, but the thing is, you got to, the thing about earnings is how it's going to play out. It's buying the market time to stay in la-la land. But now it's going to depend on if the companies do good, the commentary. So what do these CEOs and company boards say? If they are good earnings, they're positive about the economy, the tailwinds, everything else, awesome. And then as long as oil doesn't hit a new high. So if oil stays materially low or stable, plus good earnings, plus good commentary, then the market is going to ignore everything. I hate to break it to you. That's the upside to it, okay? So does it make sense? No, you got these company CEOs. They are not going to be negative if they're saying, yeah, despite high prices, energy, we still, and so on and so forth. Oil doesn't go past another 120. You stay even further below 100. Mix it in with good reports, good commentary. The market is going to be over this fucking war shit, and they're going to be moving on. And then vice versa now. If the earnings start to come in over the next 2 weeks, especially as we get to the big ones, if the earnings are bad, and then the guidance, the commentary, these boards start turning defensive, and they start saying, well, despite we beat this quarter, and despite the quarter, we're still cautious, yibbity-bobbity-boo, and they start kind of talking a little bit more defensively and cautiously, and then oil stays materially high during this next 2-3 weeks, then that's going to be we're coming right back down to that low we just hit, and then we get to play when do we hit the low, essentially. So, yeah, that's the downside to it. So, ta-da! Does that make sense? So, right now, after this rally has already been crazy, but if anything, earnings is just buying you time. You've had these developments. You got round one. We're now waiting for round two and everything else. You know what I'm saying? But earnings are gonna buy you some time. Oracle on the low ticker? What? Am I tripping? Oh, okay. It's still up 5%. I was like, I thought that went down 5%. Snap will blame the war either way. Yes. That's a good example, though, sadly. Is that, like, you've seen the Snapchat motherfuckers. You've seen Evan. And you see how they, like, their commentary? It's 90% of the time cautious. And if you see that in other companies, that's not going to be a good sign. Cautious commentary, decent earnings, higher oil, that's going to get people to really get more sensitive again. They're going to start selling off again versus positive commentary, upbeat, even with a bad earnings and then low oil, everyone's going to just keep pushing ahead. They're going to start looking at the other stuff. Delta's on the high. Again, AAL with the little merger talks. That one was a weird one. So again, AAL usually moves like shit, but homeboy, I think it was UAL who made the comment. off 5 cents already. It sucks. But yeah, UAL starting to go. ICAP, yeah, we saw ICAP yesterday. ICAP became a member yesterday. Goolsby, I think Warsh will come out with that attitude, not nervous as long as people come with the mindset that the law gives us a job about the economy, not electoral politics. Yeah, I'm surprised. Oil's down at 94. So like I'm saying, though, today was the first. That's another one. So think about it. Today, good earnings. Good commentary. SPY's popping a little bit. NVIDIA launches Icing, world's first open AI model to accelerate path to useful quantum computers. Check the quantum names. Again, you already had, yeah, they all popped off of that. You had, what's it called? Ionic had the Maryland stuff. Yeah, they're moving. ICAP. Yeah, Ionic's moving up on that. Again, something on, but I don't know why everything just took a stick, like a baby stick. It just started moving up. Yeah, all the air. I'd watched again, like I have AAL up there. That news in the morning. It's both. It's both oil plus the merger news. So it just depends. So I give it a little bit more time. But yeah, just in case, because that one was weird. Like I'm telling you, how the news developed and everything else is wild. Fox senior official, strong indicators towards reaching an agreement with Iran, but the picture is not complete yet. Oh, I forgot. So first ceasefire day, I remember we hit 91. So again, you've been bouncing $10 in the last 5 days, back and forth. So yeah, 91, 90. Remember like 92.70? I think that'll come into play. Fiserv. I like Fiserv, but not. I don't like it like when everything else gets cheap. You know, when we bought Fiserv Sweet Greens, remember the market was in a bubble, right? Everything was. You guys had no idea of of the market going down 10%. So yeah, I still like it, but you know, in the meantime, or in that time that's passed since we bought it, several other higher quality names came down. So it doesn't have priority on my list, but hence the sizing we did with it. But I'm a fan of it. So right place, right time. Again, my latest purchase was Oracle. That's what I took in the last month. Oracle and Kimberly. The U.S. extends decline to 5%, trades below 94 a barrel. So SPY started chilling out. Again, 0.5% off the rip. NASDAQ came down too. NASDAQ was up by 0.8. Now it's 0.6. Tax warning. You have 2 more days to do your taxes. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Fahad. Fahadi. That's crazy. Tax day. Johnny Manziel. No? Oh, draft day. So that's how we do tax day. You know what sucks, dude? Your boy Intel, man. You've been quiet today. Bro, after all that hype, it was up in the morning, and now he's like, nah, man, I'm good. I don't want the spotlight now that everybody's trying to get it. Russia is said to consider excise tax on imported steel. Bless you. Thank you. God bless the philo. God bless you. My man. I will check the email here in a little bit. I got to check some other things in the long term. But thank you, my friend. I hope you're living good. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Been on some bizarre. Oh, damn. You dropping 20, bro. My guy. Order. What's up, baby? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, damn. Happy Tuesday. We started off the week for a minute, but god damn, bro. Did you just do another one? Wow. Chadadonia. But Brian, though, dog, you have a Twitter, Brian? I don't know. I think I blocked you on Twitter, bro. I think you were following those sketch accounts. That's the only thing, bro. But I appreciate you, man. So God bless. I will check the email in a little bit. For now, I gotta get this shit locked down. Airlines are going again. Brian just blessed the Chad. It's a beautiful Tuesday. Mm-hmm. Notorious. Did XLP go up? They were down, and then, hold on. I feel like something's moving right now. You just have the NVIDIA headline, and then, like I'm saying, the SPY ticked up. NASDAQ and SPY matched up a little bit, but now they're moving. The latest headline was was that Fox News one. Oh, BB. All right, baby, let's see what we working with. Oh, damn, bro. Good, dog. Where you got a good job? In a bonus? Let's go, baby. I mean, hey, you know what I'm going to tell. I like it, bro. If that's going to be the long term, if you just got a long-term builder, I would definitely do it. I hope you've been following along with everything. I mean, we have got a couple of opportunities there. But then, too, I mean, one thing we were talking about yesterday, man, I was just showing it. Michael even he got a hold of the agent yesterday. Dude, for buying a house. I know, again, think about it, man. If you start working if you are working a W-2 job and you start getting a consistent taxed payment, that's so easy to qualify for a house, especially if you're going to live in it. And then that's literally that's more than a down payment. So I love it, bro. Keep it up, but that's awesome. That's it now. Understand. You don't need to learn anything new, okay? You don't need to learn anything new. You just follow me. Oh, okay, so that wasn't you, bro. You're chill. You're chill then. But yeah, bro, all you got to do is understand. Understand how money has slipped by in the past. You don't need to learn anything new. You need to understand what's going to make you grow this money and what's going to make you lose it. And I'm telling you, you take that, bro. I've always called it a prerequisite. Sometimes it's the big stepping stone. So what you sent me, I see that as a stepping stone, brother. That's why I make sure you position it well, and that is gonna be your launch pad. Fucking love it, dude. Good morning. Good morning. And look at a new house Thursday. Let's go. I love it. If you guys are in the cheaper areas, bro, you better fucking... Dude, oil's plummeting right now. So oil 92, bro. You just flipped. Look at that. 92.70 didn't even hold. So that's it. Next level is 92 flat and then 91.05. It might start moving $1 at a time. It sucks. Oil volatility is still high. So it's like lower, but it's high. So the OVX pretty much is down 30% in the month, but like you could see it. This is a VIX for the oil. I don't know if it updates. It's hard to pull it up in real time. But yeah, the whole idea, like bond volatility is already back down here. Stock volatility is already back down here, but then oil volatility is down 30% on the year, but it's still elevated. That's why the whole like straddle play on that and what we were talking about, that's kind of been the issue. Oh, you sent me one? Oh, no, wait, I got another one. I didn't ever... Someone else sent me one in North Carolina. I got one from Hope. Remember, there was 2 Chads. I wanted to put them together on there. I know Brian, I mean the one yesterday with Michael though, that was kind of crazy because there were some good cheap, there's some cheap ones there, and then if you guys are gonna live in it or you got a VA loan, bro, I mean some of these properties are, we're talking $2,000 down, $0,000 down, nothing down, and then you're talking about cash flowing properties, worst case scenario, right? You get low down payment if you're gonna live in it, but even if you didn't, bro, again, some of these other areas, I didn't know Virginia had cash flow like that. You know, it kind of looked like Ohio, but yeah, that's what I'm telling y'all. Some of you, you are a stone's throw away from these properties. Again, especially if you have a job. If you are employed, even that makes it even easier. Brent crude loses intraday low. Oh wow, Brent's at 95. So that's crazy too. The spread is dropping by $3. Now it's $3 difference. That's kind of nuts too. Meta, Microsoft, the Qs went back up. Net is down. Yeah, I mean software was up a lot more, but they faded there. I think you're broadening out. I think you started off with tech. Like look at the staples. And then it started to move. And then remember, banks. You still have bank earnings, XLF. They're starting to move a little bit more. Hey, yo, why is QSR moving? Why Delta? Delta. Yeah, qubits. Again, all those quantum. NVIDIA. So, yeah, bro, you moved like $1 off all the quantum news. Trump, India, PM Modi speak on phone call. NDTV news channel. GSAG, and they got bought out. Plays. I went over all the plays. I made plays earlier to start off the morning. I don't know if Chads have posted any, but yeah, I gave out a couple this morning, and then that was it. Let's see. Intel. Where's SanDisk too? Again, those quantum plays are going. Well, I like Bitcoin too. I mean, somebody asked me this morning. I still believe in the ISM. I really do. But otherwise, that's the only thing I think Bitcoin has in its favor. So it's like depending on these earnings, what we talked about, how we move forward over the next couple months. Economic activity has already been up. If it remains, I think either Bitcoin is going to lead the way or otherwise Bitcoin is fucking done. I don't know how to put it. I feel like if it breaks its ISM trend, then I give up on it. But if it holds the ISM trend, I think it might emerge as a leader. Palantir, Bank of England, there's no deal. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the market is just going to respond a little different. Even if there was, that's the sad part. Like we're saying, you know, earnings is buying the market time right now. And, you know, it's like the war developments after how much we've gone through, people are not going to be as reactive. So it's going to have to be a mix of the war development, what it does to oil, and then you still need now the other 2/3, earnings and earnings guidance. And that is the part that, you know, a month ago there wasn't earnings, there wasn't guidance, right? It was dominated by the fresh panic and what was going on. But now you're moving in these two other elements that are going to change how we are responding as the market as a whole will respond. J&J, that's a post earnings. We were back reacting big and then eventually ignored it. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were saying a couple weeks ago. It's just like, you know, the market does this. The market gets really reactive, and then before you know it, snap the fingers. Good news is bad news is good news, and then it stops. IMF, Global Financial Stability Report, warns greater bond volatility could tighten funding markets. Financial stability risks are elevated because of war. More borrowers default in private credit could spur broader concerns about corporate credit. Or? What do you mean, like done, like toasted forever? I just mean it's, yeah, kind of. Or I mean, it's just gonna, at that point, like if you hit a high on the ISM, Bitcoin breaks like a 10-year track record with that. And remember, it's not like Bitcoin's been around for too long. And then you start getting, you know, a couple years go by and we're getting closer to quantum and everything else. I think Bitcoin is will underperform pretty heavily if that's the case. That's what I'm saying. I think this year, maybe into next year, if the ISM is still, you know, fucking greenlighting it, I think it'll be a very strong for Bitcoin if they could recover with that right now. But if they don't, they're breaking the economic cycle, the business cycle, the dollar even. It's gonna kind of throw them in their own way. No one cares, but I think it's crazy. Bitcoin hit 16K in 2018. Yeah, you should have seen my YouTube videos. So, I mean, I was making Bitcoin YouTube videos in 2018, even before. My first Bitcoin YouTube video is 2015 or 2016. But yeah, it was a crazy time. I like Bitcoin. I really do. I just, like I'm saying, it has changed over the years, and, you know, you've seen how people have gotten involved, and, you know, how it's kind of morphed and evolved for better and worse. The miners and profitability, yes and no. I mean, electricity cost is high right now, so that's what really matters. But that goes back to the real debate. Why would you mine a Bitcoin when you could turn all that power to a data center? That's what I believe, because, like, sadly right now, I mean, think about it. You know, last 10 years, more of the last 10 years than not, or maybe 15 years, I would have been way more down to buy, like, Bitcoin, mine it. Like, that was the fucking move. But now it's like AI, dude. And again, like, I believe in AI like I believed in Bitcoin back in the day. Not in the same way of, like, I'm going to buy all the NVIDIA and all this. It's just like, because now you could get involved in AI in a different way. You know what I'm saying? You guys could get involved in AI without ever buying a stock. That's what they don't feel me on. You know, Bitcoin was just about you know, I bought the Bitcoin and Ethereum. I think I only coded a couple smart contracts in my life, but, you know, it's not like you just bought it. That's how you got involved. But AI is so much more involvement, and it has that same, like, it gives me that same future feeling that a smart contract did back when, you know, 12 years ago, 13 years ago. So it is, that's where I'm like, you know, at this stage, if they both require the same input, I'm going with AI. I would, if I had a bunch of electricity right now, I would be throwing that all towards AI or selling it to somebody who wants to put it towards AI, and I'm sure they would pay me more money for it, or at least a better amount at scale. So yeah, other than that, it's just like, if electricity cost comes down, that could reignite Bitcoin, because then that changes the reward with it, right? You know, if electricity comes down substantially and now it's way cheaper to mine, that could change it. CoreWeave, I think they all do. I think IREN, CoreWeave, Clean Spark, is it Clear Spark or Clean Spark? I don't know what the fuck it is, but a lot of them, they were just Bitcoin miners, and then they repositioned. You are already watching what I am telling you. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are acting like this is a pipe dream. No, there's 3 publicly traded companies right now that we're mining Bitcoin. We're trying to take advantage of the Bitcoin hype, raise the capital, bought Bitcoin mining centers, and then within the last 2 years, they were like, hey, we're shifting it to AI data centers, and the stocks got rewarded. People like that because now they had all the equipment, they had the graphics card, they had the power, and they're saying, why would we put this towards Bitcoin? High competition, high input cost, lower reward, when we could go fucking throw this all into AI and then now start to gain a market share of power demand. Best way to get into AI, it just depends on what your skills are. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're a creator, if you're a technical person, if you already have a business, or again, I mean, I've been telling Chads, learn electricity. Like, do you understand? I was even telling my mom about this the other day. That's why I was explaining to her Richard Feynman. I've been showing you guys Richard Feynman videos. Like, learn, like, physics. Learn electricity, even those of you becoming electricians. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see how fucking different this is? Like, Bitcoin, you had to learn to get a wallet. You had to learn to do all that, right? If you were a computer guy, you knew how to set up the mining and early stuff, right? And that's what you could do. But, like, I'm even telling you, we're talking about business owners to creators, not like content creators, but like you have ideas, bro. You could bring them to life in a whole new manner. And then, like I'm saying, like electricians, you guys who could learn electricity, you could even learn how to build these data centers, maintain them. Fuck it, man. Even clean them, even cleaning the data center. Though these are all opportunities. Though it's like, dude, which path do you like? Which path calls to you? So that's where I think you have way more opportunity surrounding it. Your pops is an electrical engineer. Learn as much as you can from him. I'm telling you, it's fascinating, bro. Like I said, like we've all known about electricity. There's so many things in this world that we know a lot about, but like we don't really know it. That's what blew my mind with electricity. Like I know what electricity is. You know what I'm saying? I know general ideas of it, but like that's why you just go down the rabbit hole. And I'm telling you, like energy, how it gets transferred, and understanding it, I think is of the utmost importance as you move forward, because then you're going to be able to do more with it, and you're going to understand how all these are. Trump's son Eric and wife Laura to join president on trip to China in May. You're in construction. Sparky is the highest paid trade on a construction project. Is Sparky the electricians? Micron. All the chips were lagging earlier, so see if SanDisk, Intel, any of those come up. And XLP wanted to go green. We want to go broad, but it's not. Nasdaq's back up to 0.9. Russell up 1-1 as the leader. Let's get a check up. Nasdaq 31 red, 69 in the green. Dow 22 green, 8 in the red. So you're already broadened out, low key. 318 green, 180 in the red on SPY. Can't get enough workers. You're building substations for the data centers. Yeah. I think data centers are kind of overrated, but not electricity. That's what I'm saying. And knowing how to move it, knowing how to, let me put it this way. The next step is going to be more personalized, like individual data centers, essentially. You got to build the big one first. You need the foundation, but yeah, it's like, just watch the next couple of years. We're going to move into all sorts of things, but that's the other part of this market too. You guys got to realize, yeah, there's war, there's all this other shit, there's Donald Trump, oh my gosh, but then at the same time, don't forget the theme that got us here. AI spending, people are making some solid ass investments in all of this stuff, looking ahead, and they're looking for growth, and they're putting it out in mass. That's part of that big beauty. It's a big ass bet, dude. It really, really is. So, and that's the thing. Although I do believe in AI, like I've been telling you guys right now, I also do believe it could fail miserably at the same. I believe that about Bitcoin and Ethereum back in the day. But the whole idea is that like this is all a gigantic bet, right? It's like if we put all this money in energy, data, AI, and like all it could do is what it is now, then yeah, it's like that would suck. But I even told my mom, because I'm trying to explain to my mom what AGI is, but then I'm trying to explain to her, I'm like, well, you got to think about it. Like all these things, when we talk about AGI, it could do this, it could do that. It's like the people investing in it right now, the people building it, they're not building it for anything less than that. That is all of their main goals. You get what I'm saying? The goal is to automate everything. The goal is to make an intelligence that is as smart as a human, that could think just like you, act just like you, reason and find ways to get things going. So the goal of all these people is AGI. You have to think about that. No one's building this AGI and doing all of this stuff to get to that level. So, I don't know. I have a clue what I'm talking about. I might not. But your chat facts is extremely bearish, brother. And that's actually the third time you've said I have no clue. But yeah, you were laughing at bulls 5 days ago. So you know what? We'll chalk it up to the game, man. Maybe we both don't know shit. So, you know, you just got to survive. Just got to survive. We're going to get to AGI. It's more of a question of when. A bit of the camp. Yeah, I guess. But that's the thing, though. Sometimes the when is dog shit. Although I like the what, not the when. It's just like you got to think. There's a big difference in the world if AGI is achieved 5 years from now versus 15 or 20. Bidunius on the high. Yeah, you could also get there and not justify the initial investment. Fuck yeah. But that's the thing, as I don't think. I think if you genuinely hit AGI, there's no way you could spend more than what AGI would create. But maybe I'm fucking Delulu. Maybe I'm just a sci-fi guy. But does that make sense? Because, like, dude, you're telling me, like, fucking robots, automated, we could now, you know, you got people harvesting food, cleaning water, you name it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be, I don't know how you wouldn't get rich as fuck off of that, or at least improve the overall prosperity. We would have a wealth effect, essentially. But yeah, I mean, that is a good point, though. That is what happens with a lot of things. You can't justify the initial investment. Quantum. I think quantum and AI will move kind of hand in hand. AGI will kill us. It's abominable intelligence. We should not go down this path. I mean, I think it's borderline a demon, but that's what I got to explain the singularity to my mom. Bro, it was crazy. Because she was asking me, she was like, well, what happened when it becomes smarter than us? And I said, great question, mother. That's called the singularity. So there is going to be a point where the AI has enough reasoning and or digital mental capacity where it could think like you and it could update itself. And now there's going to be a point when we don't know what happens. That's the horizon. You're going to get past that point, and then essentially you are not going to, we don't know. But yeah, that's where all the demons and shit come from. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll see you in a little bit.
Needs Jesus. I cap needs Jesus. wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad, or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art, cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is king, Jesus is Lord. I kept trolls chat cause he gets bored, but Jesus
is still Lord.
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth. You mad cause more oil on the highs. You're mad cause combination is by. It's propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like it that. We want the money, don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
Bro, I didn't get to finish this one, bro. But like this one,
Why did retail not buy? They're watching the Bloomberg, believing all the lies. They'll only buy back when it hit a new high. Please don't cry, it's only geopolitics. The news is never honest, it's just a lot of shit. Hardy, please don't lie. Why?
yeah, Trump's social while I was in the bathroom. Europe is desperate for energy, yet the United Kingdom refused to open North Sea oil. One of the greatest fields, Aberdeen should be up and booming. Norway sells North Sea oil to the UK at double the price. They're making a fortune, which is better situated on the North Sea for the purpose of energy. Then Norway should drill, baby, drill. It's absolutely crazy they don't. And no more windmills. DJT. All right, I don't know. I think Donald's feeling good, man. You know why? I think Donald might feel good about the peace deals because he's talking about windmills again. All he's like, drill, baby, drill. You guys could be doing so much better. And fuck the windmills. You don't need a windmill. Who needs a windmill? They're ugly. Ugh. Palm Springs. Ugh. I love the windmills. You know that? I was Notorious, bro. Notorious gifted a bunch of people today, man. They hate AI art. Oh, love from Sweden. Shout out all the brave. What's up, Sweden? That's what I'm talking about, baby. God bless you. Amen. Sweden. You know how many times I called my girl Sweden? Americans confuse Sweden and Switzerland a lot. I think I said that to her mom once. I said Sweden, and they were gonna kill me. They don't like AI art. Maybe that is his great reset. And I'm retail and I added good, bro. It was like, dude, and that, I'm telling you, bro, it makes me, I'm like genuinely sad about it. Like, that's the part that is kind of crazy. Oh, nice. But yeah, like literally, bro, I don't like it. I really don't. Like, cause remember last year, bro, I didn't like it either last year. I got bothered. I got bothered for the sake of the greater good, man. You know that? I hope you guys, some of you won't. You're gonna be like, you fucking idiot, I hate you. But, you know, man, it was a little bit of righteous anger, bro. Because like I'm telling you, yes, last year, I was like, dude, this is manufactured. Manufactured fear. There's no way the uncertainty, remember, on pre-tariffs and tariffs, the uncertainty was higher than COVID. It was higher than 08. It was higher than any point in history. I could pull up all the charts for you. I was like, that's fake. That's manufactured. It may be real uncertainty, but it was manufactured through the media, the news, getting in people's heads, and the way, you know, they all got afraid. Again, China's moving, bro. Baba, Baidu, they're all going up, and then Meta and all the other tech is up there. But yeah, dude, that's why I was like, man, it's kind of insane. But then at least retail bought the dip. Retail was involved. People, like, it was manufactured, and that's what I'm saying. Not everybody got fooled by it. But then this time around, it's like, yes, there's a real conflict, but how fast it moved, how, again, you were going against IRGC propaganda. You still are. Even U.S. Israel propaganda. You got to do all that. It's just like, dude, this was the one that got people to, like, actually give in to fear. And you know what I'm saying? That's all it was, if you think about fear. And that's something I've been telling you guys for a long time now. Have no fear. Shout out the Bible. You don't want to have fear because you see it. The fear of what's going to happen, the fear of the highs, all of it, you name it. It's just like there were so many things to be fearful of, but I think it was manufactured to a certain degree. I think there was real risk, but people in the media and how it all works and people getting involved, and then the political nature, the size, it got people really just and I think it led to people being afraid. I mean, I know it did, because just literally, bro, I can't believe that, you had 4 long-terms people. Again, like I told you, no one's came in to say, I bought the dip perfectly. But you had all the people you saw on the Chad. Again, Twitter is in shambles right now, from the pros to the rookies. And then even then, you get to see now in the fund data and the flow data, and to watch these retail accounts not go and people not purchase and take advantage of this. It's truly a damn shame, bro. Again, that Trump truth is getting reiterated for some reason. It's just trading money? No, that's not what it is. It's I'm using different data. Like I said, in like the money markets and investments, like ETF outflows, like we're talking SPY, QQQ, the VOO. It's fucked up, dude. It's nobody bought. Right now, it's more algorithms have bought this shit than not. And then you had the most amount of hedge fund shorts too. So you had a small portion of retail, a way less portion of retail, and a way less portion of professionals and corporates who bought. When do we start trading on gamma and trade on fundamentals? Yeah, I think when you get to I don't really, the gamma, I think part of this is that I don't really focus on it too much, but you get at this earnings thing I talked about with the timing. I think that's when you're going to shift from, more positioning to more, okay, what's going on? Where are we? What just happened? And again, dollar, oil, all those other things. Every dip, it has been. I mean, again, this was the skip the dip. That is the first time we have heard this in a minute. Again, even if this shit all comes down, like I'm telling you, it's not guaranteed to go up. But what I've been trying to show you guys over the years is that you could trade it however you want in the short term, but like you need a long-term account. You get what I'm saying? You need and don't be panicky. And do not be afraid. It's going to go down. It's going to go up. But the whole idea is that, like, you don't, like, taking yourself out of the game, getting so reactionary about it, trying to speculate, gamble on it all the time. Not a good strategy. I mean, again, you could pair that strategy up with a long-term. Awesome. But, you need to have one of these accounts. Like, that, and this is what I was saying during it. We had these conversations. But I'm selling my long term. It's too much. But the war, and then if it goes down, I'll buy it cheaper. It's like, do that in another account. But you need one account that always goes up. That is 10 years minimum. That you just fucking cruise and ignore every single thing you see. Sadly, I know I don't know if that's necessarily the best strategy, but it generally is kind of how it works. Again, you're on a 10-year time frame essentially. You're not going to. Let me put it this way. If you had a kid, right, and this kid comes out, you birth a baby, and 1 year later, the baby is not walking and does not know how to say his name after 1 year. Are you going to be like, yo, bro, this thing's broken? You know why you're not going to say that? Because you're on a longer time frame. You see what I'm saying? You're like, okay, maybe like 3-4 years, it'll stop shitting its pants, right? How long did it take for you to not shit your pants? All of you. About a couple of years. I know, it's hard reality to think about. But yeah, so it's like you're on a longer time frame. And when you are in a longer time frame, you're going to judge developments differently. You see what I'm saying? You're going to judge growth differently. You're not going to be, setbacks will be judged differently as well, too. Did you know Warsh was holding Solana per his disclosure? Fuck out of here. No, I did not. I do not think the war is over. No, I think we're at a different stage. I was getting that feeling last week, a week and a half ago, but now we're definitely there. But we're moving into round 2, essentially, with the peace talks. So, not over. I'm telling you, there's earnings is going to buy us time, and depending on how the war plays out, that's what's going to feed into the oil equation. And if now oil way higher, way lower, plus earnings and commentary, that's going to be the combo that decides new high or new low, essentially. That's how I'm looking at it. It could be wrong, but that is the guideline and map that I'm using. Chaz, should it be separate from a Roth? It could be, but if the Roth, you just have to follow the guidelines on that. But I do think a Roth is a solid long-term. It doesn't hurt to have an extra, brokerage account like that, but that you operate the same way, but you could argue they're the same. Do I add capital from options to long-term or fixed? Best is to have a fix, and then with your options account, you can add from it. I usually pull out and put it towards another investment if I ever hit big on options. But the one thing is that the moment it comes out of your trading account, if you want to put it into the long term, it can't come out. So that's it. You can fund it though. So I would have a set deposit, and if you hit a bunch of plays and you're doing good on it, I would move it into the long term. But just know, once you put it into the long term, it's not coming out. Warsh is the new Fed chair, Kevin Warsh. I did not know he owns Solana. That's fucking crazy. Maybe he's not that wild. Maybe he's not going to shrink the balance sheet. Yeah, DNA. I mean, yeah, bro, Ionic was up 10 or 11 off the Maryland news, and then the NVIDIA shit just popped it again. Yeah, it's still up there. DNA, Amazon, and Jinko launches bio to accelerate. Oh, there's a headline on that? So, yeah, that DNA pop, there's Amazon partnership. Or launches Amazon bio discovery. You see Trump manufactured fear in the market. You recall how Biden, I wonder if there's a correlation. You're looking at it too partisan. This is, take one more step back and you'll get the answer. It's the machine. That's what I've been trying to tell. That's why the whole, I'm voting for this guy. I regret my vote. I'll never vote Democrat. I'll never vote Republican. But then meanwhile, sometimes Trump is responsible for the manufacturing. Sometimes it's the media. Right? You saw this even under Biden. It doesn't matter who the fuck is president. This is what I've been trying to tell everybody. Does that make sense? I wouldn't view it as one, like everybody is part of this. Everybody manufactures for their goals, right? Everybody wants something. Everybody's afraid of something. So it's something to think about in that sense. That's why I keep telling you it's, that's why all the politicians work together and they all have that, but it's on you to focus on objectivity. As Uncle says, the only way to get tricked off bullshit is to believe in it. And yeah, that's about it. I have tried Meta AI. Manus, that was part of the Chinese one that they bought. But yeah, it's pretty dope. And bro, why don't you fill out your unbanned request and get unbanned? So then that way you don't accuse me of only answering you because you're on your wife's account. Cause all right, man. I don't know. I didn't know if you picked up on that, but go fill out the unbanned request so that you could get back in the chat. But yeah, because last time you're like, Josh, you only responded to me because I'm a female, and I'm like, no, man, it's because I can't see your other account. So yeah, you know, all of you too, if you want to get unbanned, there is a unban form in the chat or in the description. U.S.-Iran talks could restart before ceasefire expires. Yola. It's always the machine. It is, bro. I don't know why. I explained this to my mom too, bro. That's what I was telling her. I was like, man, it's not once you see it that way, you'll realize this. You guys have heard this age-old adage, you know, two wings of the same bird. I want a Blackwell too. I want a fucking I want a what's it called? I want a Feynman, dude. A Richard Feynman chip. Dog. I was already hyped on the Blackwell, you know what I'm saying? But like, dude, a Feynman? Dog. I hope you pull up to my crib one day and I'm like, yo, check out the Feynman. That's a Feynman, son. I got them Feynman ones. I got them Feynman 2 gigawatts, son. It'd be so hard to get a gigawatt. I don't know if it's ARM. You almost got banned first week and the gold coin landed on heads. Yeah. Well, you chilled out though, too, though. Dog, you don't remember, or you remember what you were saying to me every day, bro. Gosh, you were hella annoying, dude, but thank you for chilling out. You've been a joy. You see, you've been much more enjoyable to the chat. From the beginning, you're like, Josh, I don't see it. Josh, you just explained it, Josh, but I don't see it. Even though you just told me how you see it and gave me a lot of evidence and examples and all that, Josh, I don't see it. What are you seeing, Josh? But I don't see it, even though you see it and have showed me. Okay, I see it, but I don't see it. I'm like, oh my gosh. It'll probably be more than 100K for it. No, I do not golf. No, I go to Top Golf. So about that. All right, well, Spy's going. No, dude, remember Blackwells were very expensive. So, no, I'm sure the Feynman is going to be insane. Then you'll be real smart. Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I cap trolls chat because he gets bored. But Jesus. I don't know if we're gonna. Somebody said it the other day. That we what's it called? That we did get the PDT thing changed. So I'm not too sure. What's up, Mr. Wells? It's good show, good property, Habibi. Let's go, man. The harvest is plenty. The workers are few, especially in this real estate market. I do roll calls from time to time, or I make them free and then buy different sets. Just all depends. Nada? Nivda? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'd like, dude, NVIDIA. I need to see. That one you have a little bit more time, but they're getting right back to the earnings level. But again, dude, ever since that Baidu in China and kind of that May meeting thing, China is kind of on fire. Why Oracle over Microsoft? Because when I bought it, Oracle was like way cheaper. Microsoft wasn't at that level. So remember, I bought at the beginning of March. And at that time, Microsoft was like low 400s, while Oracle was right off of the low. So that's why, too, 3 weeks, it sucks because Microsoft bounced up. But I was just talking about it over the last 2 weeks. I was like, okay, Microsoft's now really on the table. Microsoft went below the 200 week. Microsoft got $30 cheaper than where I bought even Oracle, while Oracle pretty much stayed the same price. So that's why I was like, damn. And then it's the higher quality one. But we did talk about it a lot this week, and even last week. That's what I was saying. A lot of these plays and ideas we were kind of sharing, but with everybody. But yeah, Microsoft, that got on the list there. I still like it. I mean, worst case scenario, it's still lower than where I would have bought it during the beginning of March. Yeah, it was high. It was 412. Yeah, it was like 400s to like 404 to 412 the day I bought Oracle. So that's what I'm saying. Damn, it went $50 lower. I should have snagged it that day. But yeah, I'm not, like I said, I only have a little bit of cash. We're not forcing it little by little. And if I miss out on that one, that would suck. But then, we'll take the high risk, high reward with Oracle. Like price target on them calls, I don't have one. It's just more about playing the momentum and then like the pre-earnings run up essentially. And just getting a diversified pre-earnings run-up. Ideally, it was that play that we talked about yesterday, one of those spreads. That kind of has a target, but even then, things were a little different this morning because you gapped up. But yeah, it just those are all just pre-run-up plays, positioning, market, both war, trade continuing and or ending. FINRA, they're waiting on the change today. We'll see. I would not, like I'm telling you, it's just there's rules to the game, baby. And that's what I'm saying. If you welcome to the chocolate factory. But, because like I'm telling you, if you buy it below where I buy it, like, come on, you don't think that's awesome? I don't think y'all realize how fucking different that is. I've been in the stock market my whole life. I've never encountered anybody who has been like, yeah, buy my stocks cheaper. Because they usually want to sell it to you higher. So, but like I was saying, like the rules of engagement are very simple. On the long term, like, again, someone just said it. If I talk about a stock enough, I'll tell you when there's value. Again, I was the couple days of Microsoft, we were yelling it again, and I'd make even option plays and we'd discuss about it. But it's just like, we knew, again, Oracle as well too. But like I'm saying is like, you need to react in those moments. So if you end up buying higher, I don't approve buying higher than where it is. I still think Oracle has a value attachment. Even like Microsoft is good value. But like I'm saying, I mean, we're in at like what, 148 to 149-ish. It's like, yeah, if you're already up now, it's not by a big margin, but ideally you want to, you could have bought it $10 lower than where I got it. So you even had an opportunity to get a little bit more out of it. So that's kind of how you want to be looking at it. Add to Whirlpool? No. I still like those companies. They're in the portfolio, but this is something I've been trying to make sure people understood over the last 2 years, this year especially, even last year, but it's just like different quality, right? So like I'm saying, you couldn't, last time Oracle or Whirlpool was at a low, or even the 70, the 60, you didn't have Microsoft at $350. You get what I'm saying? You didn't have, Oracle was trading at $300 when Whirlpool was at the last low, right? So that's what I was saying. When I bought like Fiserv Sweet Greens, there was a bubble. Everything was up. Not one, that was before anybody started freaking out on anything. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, that's how you got to start looking at things relatively. So once these higher quality value name or like growth names and other stuff goes away, then we go back to the Whirlpools and other stuff. But then there's going to be higher quality that goes ahead of Whirlpool, like Kimberly-Clark. Again, tap if it's not up too much. And then again, like Nike I really like, as that's came down recently. So you see what I'm saying? It's all about the relative value. I like these. I own these companies. I've been owning them. And, sometimes they'll go up a lot and not. Like, that's what happened with 3M. Remember, we bought 3M when it was cheap. I remember 3M was even, we were down like 30%, 40% on 3M for a minute. And then before you know it, you got free shares and that shit went up like 100% or something. So it's just like, give it time. But in the meantime, when you have the money, you want to maximize it. You want highest quality, best price. That's, adequate in a weird way. It's not like I'm saying, like Oracle wasn't necessarily the best price, but it was adequate. And then at the time, that was one of the lowest on the S&P when we bought Oracle, right? You want to get it, but it also has staying power. So like I'm telling you, there's quality out there right now. Even if the next couple weeks the prices slip away, you get a new draft class. That's what we've taught. You're going to get a whole new set of names that have different sets of prices and quality. But you want to prioritize high quality, staying power, and then the fair price. But if you could go and get now, just go look. Nike versus Whirlpool. Go look at Kimberly-Clark versus Whirlpool. Go look at the tech names versus Whirlpool. And see the last time, what prices were those names at the last time you were buying Whirlpool. And now you should notice there is way more names that are cheaper than when we were buying Whirlpool and many other stocks. And that's how you want to start moving through to that. I'd be down to average on Whirlpool. Yeah, 100%. But you want to maximize your time on it. Let me put it this way. Rates are at 7. They dropped to 6.5%. They dropped to 6. Should we refinance? It depends what we're trying to accomplish. It depends on what we already have. But I wouldn't refinance till it's worthwhile, essentially. Especially now when we could get a way better deal looking in the other neighborhood. So as I'm saying, I'm not against the average down, but I do think we could get more stronger capital, stronger growth, stability, higher quality names if we attach that money to the names that are high quality and down right now that haven't done this in several years. You see what I'm saying? Wells Fargo, Whirlpool's been dropping, right? It is one of those value plays, but now Whirlpool's kind of just been doing the same thing, just getting a little worse. But now you have so many other names that were doing very good that are lower. So that's a nice thing, Habibi. Iran said there's no agreement. Yeah. Again, most of the comments, though, are fairly... They still are talking about extra days for the ceasefire and not testing the blockade. Were those the one from today? Oh, fuck me. Microsoft chill, but the metas ran. Let me see that one. Oracle Auto Parts. Okay. A lot of those did. Move too fast. You either make those free or you keep pushing them. But yeah, you even still got the snake a good entry, even though it gapped. But yeah, either push that for this whole theme or you make it free and you don't have any risk on the table. That is a decision I would like you to make. About Rivian, I think the cars look cool, but I don't think it's a company. I don't like EVs, not to mention I don't think I'd ever buy a Rivian personally, but I do not like them as a company. I think that company is just filled with debt. I think there's better. I would rather grab Microsoft. Give me some fucking tech. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, I don't like car companies in general, too. It's not like I'm not a big owner. I've never added them. Boeing delivery numbers, 46 planes versus Airbus 60, 143 jets in Q1 versus Q130 in Q1 25. March deliveries included 34 737s, Q1 149 new orders after cancellations. Backlog of 6,127 versus 6,151 as of February 28th. 33 booked orders and 2 cancellations. CENTCOM forces supporting freedom for vessels to and from. Blockade is being enforced against vessels of all nations or incoming or departing. During first 24-hour, no ships made it past the blockade and 6 vessels complied with direction from U.S. forces. More than 10,000 sailors, Marines, and airmen, over a dozen warships are executing the mission. So yeah, they're talking about it. So 10,000 troops are technically deployed. Those are the guys doing the actual blockade. Israel-Lebanon talks at U.S. State Department have started. Oh, I don't know why I thought we could listen to it. Where is it? Again, watch Boeing too, see if that reacts. Do I own any commercial real estate? Kind of. I don't have a big port. I have a very, very small comparative to everything. But I have properties that are, more than 5 units that are technically commercial, but they are residential. And then there's some that are, there's commercial on the low end, but it's mainly residential, like mixed use. I do not like commercial as much. I like residential. I've been saying that for a decade. I've always been a big fan. I need a carbo. You know that? I need a carbo in the... It's only 8 o'clock? Oh, man. Yeah, bro, this is crazy. Kevin Warsh disclosures. Early stage investments through an employment-linked vehicle. Oh, well, yeah, I guess who he works for? Some include DeFi lending, Compound, Solana. That's so fucking weird, bro. They appear small, illiquid, and generated no reportable income. Point to indirect revenue rather than direct liquid holdings. Still likely one of the more crypto-heavy disclosures we've seen from a would-be Fed chair. That's so crazy. So again, something through his employer paid him in this, but that's crazy, dude. Yarbo for Euro close? All right, well, Boeing's popping off of that. Again, a little bit. And Bradley Frizzle. Amen. All right. I'm going to go to get the carbo. I'll be back. Where's our guy?
How I didn't lie or deny that the young with that guy. But we still ask why. Did you go to that eye? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like you, why? Howard escape, 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island? Yeah. Howard didn't lie or deny that he young with that guy. But why did retail not buy? They're watching the blow.
VIX on the high and oil coming up.
Believing all the lies. They'll only buy back when it's a new
RSI
high.
4%
Please
pop.
don't cry. It's only geopolitics. The news is never honest. It's just a lot of shit. Hardy, please don't lie.
Thank you. Change jacked up. I don't know what that. Very illiquid. Again, oil just went up. Yo, look at this. So something's gonna happen. VIX started moving up. Oil candle. SPY's still kind of chilling. No. I'm talking about like commercial, like warehouses, like literally stores, shit like that, like traditional commercial. That's what I'm saying. Like I have more than 5 units in some properties that are considered commercial, but it's residential. Sandisk going down now. Habibi, Micron, all of the chip stock. Where is it, Nivda? Please don't lie. Well, I mean, it's not like real estate's done anything over the last couple years. Like, I'm telling you, like 2 years, maybe 3 years almost, real estate has just stayed at the same level. Only way you are making money is off of literally income. It's like a dividend stock. If the stock doesn't move, you collect all those divvies. But at the same time, it's like, unless you were buying below market and doing flips and had that margin adding liquidity, and even then it was way less margins and way harder than earlier. But like, I'm telling you, real estate has been way more stable than the stock market, but then at the same time, the stock market is caught up so much more. That's the crazy part. So, but yeah, it's not as if retail's gone crazy, or real estate. But yeah, I mean, I'm a bull on residential for like 20, 30 years. I've been saying this from 10 years ago. So that's I don't know, man. It's one of those things you gotta. But I do think residential is going to be the future of everything. I've never liked commercial. Howard, time to buy for a long term. You were too afraid to buy a few days ago. I'm going to slap the shit out of you. But if it's still down, yes, I think it's time. But ideally, try not to react to all this. You don't want to buy when it's high. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the SPY right now, I think, is a worse deal than 5 days ago. Some names are still down, but like we were just talking about Microsoft. I was bringing that one up in the last like week or so, but like, dude, that thing was $50 below its low, and now it's back up. So as long as you're not buying something with like a high premium and FOMO, yeah, like that's the thing to grow and get better at this. You do not want to sell low and buy high. That is the psychological retail trap that people fall into. Right? You only feel good about it when it's going up. You're like, wow, I'll buy it. Let me buy more. And then vice versa, starts coming down. You're like, I can't. Again, we saw this. You saw this in the chat. People are like, well, no, I'll buy it lower if it goes down. If this lasts, the hormones. I like NVO. I was actually looking at it more now that it's been stabilizing. Somewhat, it just stopped hitting a fucking low. So yeah, I do kind of like this. This one will be on the list here. I have the deposit. I mean, I kind of might be down for it here. We'll give it a couple more weeks, but I like it better here, even though this one's up. It's just because this is still fucking massively low, but this one's off of the bottom by like, I guess 10% almost. But yeah, it kept going into the lows. It kept drilling. So that's why I was like, you don't want to buy it when it's not. You want stabilization. You don't want to buy extreme high. You don't want to buy extreme low. Right? This is Benjamin Graham 101. We just want some stability at an adequate price. This is still multi-year cheaper, but yeah. So now I don't know if you've noticed over the last couple weeks. I mean, when it was into the lows, I'm just saying, fuck it, you gotta wait. But yeah, now that NVO is stabilizing, I think it's up there. It's not the worst one. Now you just got to compare to available quality. So like I'm saying, the Microsofts, the Oracles, God knows whatever else again, if Intuit comes back down, there's so many other names that are different, and NVO is quality. You bought 70 ounces of silver at $73. Nice. Hey, man, way better to do it now than 2 months ago. So, again, I bought my silver a decade ago, man. I'm not... I've been out of the game for a minute. I still got the coins. Where my coins at? Hold on. Let me get my coin. I don't even know where my coin at. Where the fuck is my coin? Where my coin? What? But yeah, it's good, man. So yeah, just make sure you hold it with an intention and a plan. And then, bro, everybody, I don't know who needs to hear this. Somebody commented this on my Instagram video. They're like, Josh, I had to sell. I thought it was too high. Just remember the golden rule. You do not sell something until you know what you're going to buy, preferably outside of the stock market. So, again, even then, if you're like, is stock's too high? Well, I think it's too high. I need to sell it. Why? So I can hold cash. Please don't do that. Just always know what you're going to buy if you want to sell anything. Houses, gold, silver, stocks. You want to sell something? Know what you want to buy. Eurogroup Chairman Perakis on stagflation. We are not there yet. No, NVO, they're up there. They're like about a quarter or a third of the GLP market, but no, they do not technically dominate it like they were. You want to sell all and buy gold in a farm? Or you want to sell gold and buy a farm? Bro, I was trying to... Dude, you guys remember? At the top of silver, I was like, bro, I'll trade my silver for land right now. If anybody wants to do it. Bro, if silver was stayed up for like one extra week, bro, I would have flipped that shit to some land. You know that? That's what I got the idea. I asked people. Somebody was interested, but they didn't follow through. But I was like, oh, dude, I would have loved it, bro. I would have loved it because I didn't know what else to do with the silver. I'm like, bro, the only thing I would trade it for, I was like, property. I would even buy land. I don't like land. I don't like just land by itself. But yeah, I would have done it. I would have done it for some gold and silver. Google it. Yeah, Apple's on the low now. How what? Google and Meta just killing it. Make it free. Yeah, for me, it was just weird for me. I bought it so fucking cheap. So it's like usually I would make it free earlier. Like, you know, if it was like a stock or something, I would have probably made it free at an earlier point. And then again, I mean, I held silver and gold for like 10, 11 years. So I'm like, dude, that money's fucking gone, dude. There's nothing to make free. I've had this shit just sitting there. So I was like, man, I was like, even 10 years I could sell, but I was like, I have no idea what to do with it. I have no alternative. I don't know, because again, that's how I think. I don't want to sell things. I don't like to sell assets and stuff that could go up if I don't know what I'm going to put it into. And then, you know, it was a lot of money, but it wasn't house money. It's like you guys had a great idea of selling it and putting it to a stock. But then I was like, well, I mean, I might as well hold a small portion. I already have a fuck ton of stock. It's like, I'd want a little bit of silver there, might as well. But like land, but then it just wasn't enough for that. That's why I settled that land, because I'm like, land is cheaper than property. But yeah, that's it. You ever want or done Airbnb? Yes, I have a couple of Airbnbs. They're dope. I'm a big fan, actually. Yeah, I want it to be an upgrade. Again, there could have been good stock, but like I'm saying, it's not as if I just would have had more stock and then I would have had less metals or less any other alternative. But real estate would have been the one. I wish, man. I bet you I could still finesse it. You know that? I bet you if you get me a phone, get me an area, and let me call people, you could find somebody who would do it. I bet you somebody would do it now. If I said I'll give you a couple 100 ounces of silver for your property or for your land, I think so. I just can't stretch it the same way. Dude, I'm telling you, January, I can't. That was this year. Bro, that was this year, you guys. That was that's how we started this year. Silver. And like I'm saying, I'm a lot glad, or more glad, that some of you, again, I bought my gold and silver substantially lower. So like even like a 70 price is still like odd to me, but at the same time, way better. Dude, again, you guys saw and I hope you guys are learning to read the chat indicators too, because you saw it. You guys remember the day before and the day of the top, that was the highest peak of chads and random people showing up in the chat going, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I need to buy it. I just bought it. How can I buy it? I'm buying it. I'm putting 30% of my long term. And then literally 48 hours, shit's done. Again, like I'm telling you, I think on right before the market even bottomed here in the last 10 days, I'm pretty sure you had one extra you already had leading into it, people saying they're selling, and then you had one or two more, I've sold my long term, and then whoop. So yeah, it's a good sentiment read if you're paying attention. When will we bring back Pump It Up? Never. But if I could interest you in some, Howard, why did you go to that island? Maybe this could be an alternative for you.
Howard didn't lie.
What do you think?
Or deny that
like
young
this one.
with that guy.
If you want more
But we
hype,
still ask
check this one out, bro. Hold up.
Did you go to that high? Not once,
Not
but a
twice,
couple
but
times.
times.
Don't be shy. Please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like to buy. Howard escaped 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island? I cap.
We need more hype. We got high cap needs Jesus. This shit bangs, dude.
I cap needs Jesus.
Okay, ready for this? Ready?
He wants to fight you,
mad.
I think he's so sad.
God, wait for it. Here's another one.
Or a
Here's
little
another bar.
cuckoo. Make the long term go
Buku.
They hate
AI art. Cause it's not really art.
Seek Jesus from the start. That's how
Here, wait for the next part. It'll get stuck in your head.
Jesus is
King. Jesus is Lord. I cap throws that cause he gets bored. But Jesus
Is still Lord.
Come on. So yeah, that's the best I could offer for you, right? That's the only alternative we have right now. You know, it's better than there is no alternative. But yeah, you got an alternative. Yeah, all my Airbnbs are Cali. I got one that I could do. I got one in Ohio. I didn't know this, but it's super poppin'. But yeah, I haven't turned it to an Airbnb. It's too far. Like Airbnbs, I like to know the managers who manage them because it's a lot more work, but it's a lot more money too. Trump tells New York Post Iran talks could be happening over next 2 days in Pakistan. So this is round 2. Oil took a drop on there. Lebanese President Ayoun, only solution for South is the relocation of army to internationally recognized borders. And then Iran is considering temporary halt to shipments. That was earlier this morning. That's good, though. That sounds bad, but it's good. Because that means the Iranians, they're not trying to test the blockade. You get what I'm saying? They're not trying to they're not trying to escalate while they're in the middle of round 2 or starting round 2 talks. So that's it. So pretty much if round 2 fails, then they're gonna start pushing ships, and it's a game of chicken. They're pretty much tempting them to tempting the U.S. to blow some shit up. Just watched your channel since COVID. All love, baby. I hope you got the latte. Amen, man. God bless you and good morning. All right, well, SPY new high off of the New York Post. We're more inclined to go to Pakistan for Iran talks. So again, just furthering this idea of the second one. Josh, don't lie to us. Nothing in Ohio is popping. And you caught me, man. I work for Big Ohio. I mean, I guess that's a relative phrase. I see what you're saying. But like, dog, there's one area in Ohio, and I have a house there. I have a couple, and bro, they're just like, it's a travel destination. It kills it on Airbnb. But yeah, I don't know. Popping may be relative. Popping may be relative. But no, like I believe the American dream really does still exist in Ohio. It's but the like travel, like there is a place that people go to, and apparently like people are raving about it with Airbnb. But it's just like I'm not willing to take that risk. It's just weird to me. It's too far. If it was closer, I would try it, but yeah. I work for Benjamin Net, Ohio. Net in Ohio. You caught me. Plus $7,000. Tell them that Ohio is the new California. You know, I've never fucking been to Ohio. Dude, I tried to go on the 3-day weekend. Dude, it's crazy, man. My girl is not down, bro. Do you know that? She's not down. She's like, what are you gonna... I was gonna go for one night. But it's a far-ass flight, dude. I'd rather go to Miami. So if I wanted to pull like a Ohio, go there and come back, it's a 6-hour flight. Or I think like 4 hours, 50 minutes at the lowest. But I'm like, damn, that sucks. I'd have to at least stay for like a day or two. But yeah, unfortunately. But I want to go to Ohio. I want to see it, dude. I really, really want to see it. He wants to fight you, mad. Rubio says, wait, why is he already talking? He's supposed to be in the meeting. He says, historic opportunity regarding Lebanon, Israel, and Washington. Says, we understand we're working against decades of history and complexities. This is about bringing a permanent end to 20, 30 years of Hezbollah influence. Rubio says, we hope these talks will be a process, says all the complexities won't be resolved in the next 6 hours, but we could begin to move forward and create the framework. So Rubio comments, kind of positive. I didn't think we'd hear from him so soon. Because didn't it just start? Then you'll be real smart. Oh yeah, shit, it's live. See, I thought I was tripping. I was like, will we see this live? Fuck, man. Speak up.
Thank you, press. Go out the back door.
Oh!
Thank you, press. Thank you, press. We're going to go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to go out the back door. Out this door. Thank you.
Damn. All right. Well, you got some of it. I've heard of Cedar Point. Yeah. I want to go to Vegas this weekend. What's a gastronomical tour? That's out for food? That sounds amazing and terrifying at the same time. This is just food that makes you shit. Well, I don't know if it's this weekend or next weekend. I have a family birthday coming up. But if not, if my girl's down. I haven't been to Vegas in so long. I went here. I'll come with you. Are you going to drive? Because I would fly there. But then I'll hang out at the spa while you encounter all of the gas. I'll go to a couple food places. I just want to go to I want to go to the Fountain Blue Spa. That is what I've been trying to hit up. Yep, today's meeting will be built to achieve permanent peace between Lebanon and Israel. I missed it. No, I got the headlines. But I guess. But remember, I was like, I don't know. Oh, wait, there's another one. Bro, they just keep going live and cutting it off. The Lebanese. Am I gonna marry my girl? Ah, fuck. I only say that because I know what question comes next. We're gonna be fucking 3 days in a row. Josh, you childless Californian weirdo. I'm like, fuck me. But yeah, the going conspiracy is that I already married her and I just haven't told you guys. So, yeah, I mean, that's the idea. Or was I at Coachella? Oh, yeah, for sure. I was going to post that yesterday. I would see what you guys would do. I'd be like, hey, anybody want to meet me at Coachella? I got a tent. You know, I'll see you over there. No, man, I've never been to Coachella in my life. I've driven by it. It's just a giant field. It's pretty cool. That's good. Either way, I'm happy for you. I need more friends like you, man. You know, more Chads like you. That's it, man. They're like, come on, Josh. Just wait. Give it like 2 minutes. How will you know life's purpose? You need children. Oh, you liked the watch list last night? It was good. I hope so. I hope it. I mean, if you listen to it off the jump, I mean, you had to wake up early and put it into play, but you definitely have an idea, and you have the map, the framework. You got some good play ideas, so that's it, man. But like I'm saying too, on some of these already hit, so you got to either decide make it free or how much you're gonna push this. Jesus is King. Lord. My process to buy out of state property, it all starts with value, right? You know, like I'll either get stuff sent to me by wholesalers, people selling, or if I'm looking in a certain area that we've already done deals, that's another way too. So if I buy a property in like a cheap place, I'm going to keep looking there and I'm going to look around that area. And then it starts with value. We're just looking for the comps, something below value, and then the next question is if it's rented or not, because that changes up the plan. And then if it meets all the surface level numbers and it looks like a deal there, then I put in an offer, and then I send out inspectors and or contractors depending on what I need to do, and then they go through, they give me the pictures, I get video walkthroughs, and then we have a general idea of, you know, does the reality line up with the numbers? And if it does, then that's it. We make a move. You dropped down 2 pant sizes? Damn, I saw your stuff. I saw all the stuff Derek sent me with everyone going through it, bro. You've been consistent, man. It's very good, bro, and it's good for you. You know what I'm saying? I hope you feel better. Like, you know, I'm telling you, man. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day. I was like, I told him, I said, okay, do this. Open up your Steps app. They're like, I don't know why I feel like this. I don't know. I don't know. And I said, open up your fucking iPhone. Go to the health thing. Show me your steps. This motherfucker averaging, I think, 2,500 steps. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong? I say, bro, do you not realize I sit on a computer chair? I be sitting down 7 hours a day. How are you moving only 2,000 steps in a day? I said, go for a fucking walk. Just move around. So yeah, bro, do it. And you can't do it for like a week. I said, sleep early. You got to sleep early. You got to work. You got to move around. And then nothing's going to change after a fucking week, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Just like the long term. Even then, it took Oracle a month to damn move. You got to do something 30 days in a row just to barely start seeing it. But then that's why I'm like, man, yeah, it's gonna just change your life. Changes how your body reacts to things and operates. So good sleep, good exercise, man, consistently is a big difference. So good for you, man, and all the other chads doing it. But again, I mean, not everybody makes it to the end. Market went up, no volume. Any concerns? Not at all. Not at all. I'm just more concerned with the earnings and the commentary and that oil situation we talked about. All right, bro. SPY ripping. NASDAQ 1.1. Russell 1.4. SPY 0.9. Dow 0.6. Again, you got a couple more. You pretty much have been going ever since the Lebanon thing and then the New York Post, the Trump things talking about a Pakistan meeting in the next 48 hours. That's pretty much what sent us up here. Small, good decisions. Tell him, Randy. What's up, baby? Jesus. Oh, Netflix starting to go. Again, their earnings right around. Meta too, bro. Holy shit. Oh, I don't think I got any of the other cheaper ones. Fuck. I cap Troll's chat because he gets bored. Crudo, didn't they buy a photonics person today? Remember we were talking about that? But yeah, that's been up 15, 18% all day. 18 now, 15 in the morning. QGen. I got Meta. Where's IGV? Where's Oracle? Show me what you're working with. Save it fast. Hold it long. Save it. I'm sorry. I did not think Meta lagged in the morning. We fucking killed that one. But that wasn't supposed to do that. That's why I'm like, fuck, I didn't take any like cheap ones. I just made a long earnings play on it. But yeah, those are up 100%, so be careful. That's a fucked up move because they were already jacked up. And then I don't know if you remember, we had some shitty ones last like a week or two ago. So I used those as a guide to get an idea. But maybe should have bought another shitty one. But I'm not mad. Mystical is the first album you ever bought with your own money. Mystical, dude. That's crazy. The Bloom Energy, I think it's good. I mean, I don't know. I don't like the energy names like that, and I know Bloom is still going, but Oracle, good as long as they're not spending too much, and then, you know, signs of people building out with this demand. But then again, I think for Bloom, wasn't it a warrant? So doesn't that mean that Oracle had a contract and then pretty much I think they executed it because that means they're getting a good deal. But I think win-win for both parties. Do I ever feel like one of those knights with the shield holding off the fire-breathing dragon? No, not, not at all. What the fuck? Do you? Is that how about you, man? Where would I be without my long term? It's like, do you ever feel like a warrior of Ronin, fighting against the dragons, splitting the waves? You know what I do feel like, though? See, I don't know. I guess we're all just different. Because there is something, I had a feeling yesterday. I had a feeling of what I feel like sometimes. Let me show you. This is what I feel like. I'm not holding off a dragon. You know what I feel like, bro? I feel like I'm LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo.
That's what I feel like.
Has Ayton in the crosshairs.
I feel like I'm LaMelo Ball.
Just a blow by.
That's it. Life.
Get in there.
Stocks, real estate, everything. I'm just fucking LaMelo. That's it, dog. I'm in my bag, bro, and I'm just having fun. That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like, bro. And I like the new kid, the Con. What's his name? Konapak.
The kid's a baller. Miller.
Watch this. This is what I feel like, bro. That's what I feel like. That's what it feel like. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like.
Sexton resets. Knipple. Musa hits the deck. Ball finds Khan. Score it! And a foul! Chance for a 4-point play. It's not just summer sausage anymore.
That makes sense, right? Again,
Look what I found. PJ Hall rebound.
I like how he plays, bro. He has fun. Look at that shit. That's out the money, son. That's called out the money. Crazy.
Knipple resets. Got it!
See that reset? Shitty run, pump fake, reset. Ball. Here's the money. Half
going up.
The
best third quarter ever. All you can ask for, but Naquan Tomlin with that opportunity has certainly done his thing. This is Miller over to Knipple, long range trade. Money.
Hornets trailing by 3, 7.5 to play in the second quarter. Here's a steal for LaMelo. It's a foot race. LaMelo Ball.
No, he didn't.
Out the money, man.
Passed up the 2.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I feel like. Not fighting dragons. I don't know who's gonna win the NBA championship. I have no idea. Caring Global. Were they not in the morning? Check if I don't know. None of those other luxury plays are moving, but again, Caring's Gucci. Again, SPY, new high, market is going. His name's Knipple. I didn't know how to say it until I heard him say Knipple. I feel bad saying it. It's in Knipple? Knipple? Basketball is the most boring sport. Paint drying has more action. What the fuck? I'm about to fight you mad now. The fuck you mad? What do you mean basketball? Huh? He wants to fight you mad. Senator Tillis still plans to block Fed Warsh nomination. Oh, that's old. 692. All right, bro. So how many more points before motherfuckers start tweaking, dude? Oh, no. So, yeah, you're already 693, 74. One more point. And then 696. But, again, all the SPY 7,000 people, pretty much. Oh, no. They're going to, dude, watch. Like I said, it's a mix of, like, frustration and confusion. But, yeah. And then oil stopped moving. Remember, the first little run-up here was off of that big oil dump. Haven't got a reaction. You have the Lebanon meeting in play now. The latest driver has been just the comments on a Pakistan meeting in 2 days. But, yeah, that's what I was saying. Give it every, bro. If you're, like, one more point away, Everybody is about to be like, wait, why is 700? Why is it blah, blah, blah? And then that's it. Women's rugby is the best sport. Okay. You know what my favorite sport is to watch? Online jousting. It's a little. See, watch this. Ready? So watch this. Ready? I can't wait to vote for Donald Trump's third term. Okay, now watch. Just wait. You'll see it. You'll see it. They'll give it a little bit. But that's a fun sport to watch. You know? At first, I was involved in it, and I was like, this is terrible, you know? But then once I bought tickets to the floor seats and I started observing as a spectator, oh, shit, dude, it's fun. That's all you got to do. You just throw something in the middle and watch them fucking, that's it. Just, you'll see, man. You'll see. It's fascinating. You know that? I got people, bro, I got non-religious people asking me about my religion. Because I'm like, what? You don't even believe in Jesus? Why you got a Jesus piece? You got people, bro, they'll fight over shit they don't even give a fuck about. Do you understand the level of sport involved in that? To not, like, you know what I'm saying? To not be vested or give a shit about something. But then that's it, bro. They clip you from the side. You're like, oh, it's on. Seize the RAN-link ships will be taken to holding area in Arabian Sea or Indian Ocean. Was that carrying? I saw it on the wire, but nothing moved. So, like, RL didn't move. Estee Lauder. That's why I was like, I don't know. And then Google and Credo, CRDO. He said that's a blood sport. Sometimes, bro, they get a little cuckoo. They like AI art because it's not really art. Oh, shit, we missed Euro close and push-up. That was 12 minutes ago. So do a push-up. I need to go to the bathroom. I think I had too much carbo and too much water, too. I'm pissing a lot today. Did you see your grandma deliver Trump DoorDash? She was thankful. Man, I don't know if you're fucking with me. You know that? That's why it sucks, bro, because hella people, like, troll and just say shit. And then some guy's like, I went to Jeffrey Epstein's island. I'm like, prove it. He's like, here you go. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys do you get it? That's what sucks, man, is that a lot of people say a lot of shit on the internet, but then every once in a while, someone's like, nah, that was literally my grandma. I'm like, what? He's like, nah, I was actually there. Here's the metadata. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? A RAN-link ship seized. It was same headline. WSJ, the U.S. is looking at vessels for potential seizure, according to one of the officials, as multiple tankers reverse course near the strait. All right, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram and get a push-up in, or I'm going to do some push-ups when I get back. But overall, man, I don't know, unless we sell off 1% by close somehow, which is possible in this environment, just, again, we are chugging to the 10 days in a row on the NASDAQ. This will be the longest streak in the last 5 years. So welcome, my friends. Welcome. But I will BRB. Start moving your body around. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And move your damn body, bro. Move your body. Okay? Stand up. Get some steps in. Oh, God bless you, man. God bless ICAP, bro. God bless ICAP. All right, man. Get that workout in.
ICAP needs Jesus. He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art, 'cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is king, Jesus is Lord. I kept trolls chat 'cause he gets bored. But Jesus
Is still Lord.
Amen. I cup. Gasoline prices could be higher for a few more weeks. Energy wrong. Energy right. This guy. This guy. All right, well, let me get them lunges in, bro. Oh, all right, man. I'm doing that like lunge where you lean over. When I put your hand above your head. You know, it's good, bro. Get them glutes activated. Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I cap trolls chat 'cause he gets bored. Oh, they hate AI art 'cause it's not really art. Why does it sound so good? Oh, man. All right, man. Not bad. So hopefully you're moving around. I'm still mid-lunge right now. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, man. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Because I want to see if I could extend some of this. That one's actually a long song, but some of them, I want to get them out to you, but I want to extend them. So maybe get them looped. And then Spy's still going. Memory's coming back up. Micron. G24 chair. Support for vulnerable citizens in Middle East must be targeted and temporary. The hips, dude. The hips is all about it. That and the glute. You got to make sure if you sit down a lot, you got to make sure you activate your glute. Because that's it. The weeks where I'm like, my glutes aren't strong, those are the times where my hip and nothing fucking works. But yeah, that's it. Need more slop bop. Cause Jesus is still. Boop, boop. I gotta learn to vibe out to metal. I love it though. Reaping the jazz. Yeah, I always like reaping the jazz. Question the methods. Question the man. Your allegiance they demand in the fog of war. As the smoke raises high, distracting the wide with gas prices so high, they choking supply in the fog of war. You must escape the need to secede from your reason. This song was made near the bottom. Beautiful. Fog of war. Wait on. Wow. Deep. I love it. Question the news. Question the man. Dog is a banger, bro. Yeah, that one's a fucking banger. Oh, dude, too many bangers. Fog off. I don't want to. I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep doing the. It's fun though. It's fun. Alrighty. So I think 693.50 is gonna be one of the levels here on the SPY. That's pretty much back to the February 25th, 26. But yeah, like our 693.90, but really this one right here, 693.50. You're right there. Again, we've been running a lot since the Trump thing, talking about Pakistan, and then you have the Lebanon. The Lebanese are in Washington right now. Finance ministry, current geopolitical crisis leading to a significant increase in debt servicing costs. It's funny, bro. A lot of bad news out of Europe. That's what someone said earlier today. I mean, I've been saying this from the beginning. I mean, everybody's been focusing on how big of a blunder this was for Donald Trump, but I kept reminding everybody, like, if anybody's getting fucked in all of this, it's Europe. But yeah, you've heard a lot from the EU, UK, the French, the German, but now they're even talking debt servicing. Boeing on the high. Hi, my name Wiki long term. Email. Did you follow? Didn't we go over them? I think we went over them on Friday. I don't know if you sent the follow up, but I did give you. If that was you on last week, I did give you some comments on it. Reaping the chat for of war. Your allegiance they demand. Dude, banger. Intel on the low. I need to get that. I need to get that one on my phone so I could work out to it. MTN on the low. Veils. Little fuckers. JetBlue up 15. Again, they were, I think the AAL thing. AAL hit another high, but then chilled out. So again, that was pretty crazy news today. That, who was it? Or United CEO talked to the White House about merging with AAL. That's from the CEO. That's what's crazy. Tax day mignon. You have another day. I mean, you could always extend it too, but yeah, you should. You gotta get everything in sooner rather than later, hater. Okay, well here. Since we were playing slot, you guys want tinfoil? I shared this one yesterday because it was just on my computer. So it was odd how I got into it. But would you guys like tinfoil today? It's random ass tinfoil. I don't think any of you are expecting this. If you heard it yesterday, don't ruin it. But would you guys like a tinfoil right now? Okay, this is it's hella random. It might throw you off because it's just so out of left field. I'm about to take y'all. You haven't even mentioned this concept in a long time. We're going to go left field on this one. If you guys could handle it. So here it is. Did you know? This was so crazy. That there was a band that was made in 1999. And the band was called... quote, I am the World Trade Center. So there was a band that was founded in 1999 to 2006, and it was called I Am the World Trade Center. Okay? And then, in 2001, they released an album 2 months before 9/11, and the 11th track is called September. So I don't know if you were ready for 9/11 tinfoil this morning, but yeah, this is real. This is you go look it up. I know this blew my mind. I say, wow, I've heard almost every 9/11 tin. That's why I was like, holy shit, that's a new one. That's a new one. The band called I Am the World Trade Center. Track 11 called September. released right before. Hey, dude, it's mind-blowing. Uh-huh. I don't know if they did it. How would I know, bro? I don't know, man. I'll tell you who did it, and we better start another war. Okay? Enough questions. Watch this drive. There's your tinfoil, bro. Yeah, I went over that one on the watch list last night. Not everybody else got to hear it. Raping. Oh, man. That was going to be stuck in my head. How does it sound? It sounds really weird. The song is like, it's really, I don't know. I listened to it. It's really odd. Yeah, here's the song. It's odd. It's really, really odd. This is the song, September, by I Am the World Trade Holy MK Ultra. Dude, that's what I say. I don't like it. I'm like, it sounds kind of like, it sounds like a weird, like, it sounds like that old, like, 1990s, like, Bruce Willis Future movie. It feels very, I mean, it is old, but damn, it's almost 30 years old if you think about it. Holy MK Ultra. Oh, man. Airbus effective German Ren Obermann will step down from position as chair of the board. Or raping the Chad. I don't know if Boeing's going to move on that. The chair of the board of Airbus is stepping down. Habibi. Interesting. So the QQQ near the monies moved less than the out of the monies. So yeah, keep that in mind. I don't know if you want to make anything free. The high ticker Blue Owl popping. I think there's another bank on there. Ben. And then ASTS dropping. Again, Blue Owl raised money the other day. Yeah, ASTS, they're down 10. I don't know if they're off the GSAT Amazon stuff. Trump and Modi affirm call. That was earlier. Well, I guess if Trump's responding, but yeah, he said that in the morning, and then the latest Trump thing about the about what was it? The Pakistan talks in 2 days. It says 2, so that would be Thursday, Friday. Watt IRM. The Barron and Elon books, yeah. I'm up to date with most tinfoil. But like, you gotta, like, what do you, like, even then he's like, all the videos, all movies are CIA propaganda. But my question for you guys is, what are you gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you could get all the tin, some of it's true, some of it's not. But, like, if you, like, I don't know, like, if you let it turn you bitter, angry, all sorts, like, what are you gonna do with it? Does that make sense? Do you get what I'm asking you? So yeah, you gotta think about that. Reaping the Chad and the fog of war. I don't know. Yeah, Intel a little weaker this morning. It wasn't too bad, but then it got pretty bad. Well, that's what I said. I mean, I guess, let me put it this way. Y'all aren't gonna like this. But I'm just turning into my dad, you guys. I'm sorry. Okay? Because I remember before I understood, I would always roll my eyes at my dad. Whenever everything, you know what I'm saying? But, like, everything just lead back to Jesus, bro. Like, y'all don't, how come y'all aren't understanding this? I understand because I didn't understand at one point, and like, that's why I said I would roll my eyes. But do you realize all the tinfoil just proves they don't like Jesus? Everybody just trying to get in there. Jesus is king, Jesus is Lord. That's it, bro. That's all it comes down to. That's it. Why do they care? You ain't got no tinfoil. They're not like, oh, let's make a movie to make them love their neighbor. Oh, you know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, let's make the kingdom is inside of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do they all try to do? Y'all don't know. I don't even know if I could say it. Well, like, I guess you can. I mean, it's just historically, like, religiously accurate. You guys got to realize there's a lot of different beliefs out there. And I shared with you the Iran thing. So let me put it this way. There's some groups of religious beliefs, and they believe that their Messiah is, you conjure him up, or he comes based on chaos. That's one. And there's other religious beliefs. They believe their Messiah is going to arrive if man is either holy or fully deep in sin. And since you can't be fully holy, it's easier to go to the sin route. Again, there's some religions who they believe the Messiah is already in you, essentially, the Christ within you to a different degree. But yeah, that's not how he looks at you. So yeah, forgive me, but like I'm telling you, because I did ask you the question, I'm like, what are you going to do with all the tin? What are you going to do if you found all the secrets of the world? What are you going to do if you found what everything was going on with? You see what I'm saying? And like I'm telling you, in my mind, all of this solidifies and proves to me. They asking me which God, the only one you hating on. Amen. But yeah, just God, bro. All it is God. I think it's people, it's man and humanity raging against this concept of God. Oh, damn, they cut me off quick. No, they cut both of them out. Yo. No fucking way. Dog, they cut me out on both of them at the same damn time. Yo, dude. Oh, dude. Dude, both of them. Bro, both of them. Dog, both of them. That's never happened. Oh, amen, bro. Amen. Like I'm telling you, bro. They don't want you to hear Jesus, dog. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't get it, bro. Y'all don't get it. If any you know that, let me put it this way, bro. Imagine, if I never brought up this Jesus shit, they would be fucking pumping my shit everywhere. Okay? So, and I'm glad they don't. You know why? Because praise God, bro. Fuck, man. See, I'm not the best example, but I'm repping y'all the truth, dog. That's dog, both the locked in and the non-locked in, they both went fucking red, bro. Oh no, I was just laughing because they cut you off. It's exactly what I was saying. I even was trying to say, I said everything to you without even being like specific, and I still got cut off. That's crazy. See, but that's what I was saying, bro. This is what I've told you guys in the past, bro. A lot of it just validates. Like, when I see people when I see Bloomberg knock me off and do other stuff, and people validate some of the crazy stuff. But like even that right there, bro, it just validates the truth of Jesus Christ. That's all. That's all it is, bro. I'm telling you. Why are they afraid of it? Why do people care so much about it? Why is that the big difference maker? It's because it's real. It's because it's true. It's because the power is inside you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, amen, bro. That was great. Crazy. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I cap trolls chat because he gets bored. This is for Jesus is Lord. Jesus is King. Woo! Amen. Horn. Thank you, God bless you. Oh, I love it. I love it. We do need that. I think it's a great request. We haven't had it today. I forgot, and it is. It's very nice. There it is. That's what we need.
Oh, Mumbai, my long term. Oh, Mumbai, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stocks go up, my friend. Stocks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Sorry. The high-low ticker, yeah. If it's highlighted red or green, that's 52-week high or 52-week low. Tells you the stock, the current price, and then how many times it's hit on the low. So that would be 50 lows, 6 lows, 17 lows, and then this is how many times it goes up on the high. And this is for Kumbaya. Oh, come on, Devin. Dog. God bless you, bro. Devin, why you been hooking me up like that, man? Amen, bro. I know, you be making moves. I think it makes sense, but God bless you, dog. So I'm talking about. I want another Kumbaya. I need another one.
Oh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term.
I think the Hungary election is, I need to, the immediate answer hasn't came to me, but somebody asked me today, and I'm like, my first initial thought is that Hungary points towards a bad midterm election for the Republicans, but it right off the cuff of it, it was pretty surprising. So, and it just, even the getting rid of, what was it, nationalist? Fuck, why do I always blank on this? But it just highlights, kind of the pendulum swinging really back to the left as far as the Europeans are concerned. But yeah, usually when those political upsets happen, it's very indicative. Because again, before we had Trump, even when Trump won the second time, there was a lot more upsets that went from left to right, and then vice versa. Before we even got Biden, there was the same exact thing started happening. You started getting way more swinging from right to left, and it doesn't always happen in the United States. Is obviously, what we care about domestically, but you could get a sign of the times from bigger upsets like that. But there is errors. It's not like it's like 100% success rate, but yeah, so it's interesting. Like I said, I think there's more to it, but initially it's hard to not notice the pendulum swinging. We're ripping just off the same last 9 days, approaching day 10. I mean, the talks, we had an extra rip when Trump said Pakistan is where they're going to do another second round of peace talks. And then we had, again, Iran, the big update from this morning, and I pointed it out for all of you, even right before we did the pledge, was that you noticed today was quiet. Today, you didn't wake up to the same war headlines, no Ghalibaf. People weren't aggressive. All you heard was Iran wasn't testing the blockade, and then people were even the early rumors of extending these peace talks. That was it. Nothing crazy. No, think about it. When was the last time you heard of a gas attack, a field attack, a drone? So yeah, it's been, even though Friday or Saturday, Sunday, people thought the talks were off because of the negative comments, but that got brushed off yesterday, and then now you're still kind of building from all of that. The guy is to the right of Orban on immigration. Yeah, but what about everything else? Because that could happen, though. They don't have to necessarily be, it's not your same, typical principles of, MAGA or what you would think it would be. And then, too, Europe. You got to think, Europe immigration is terrible. Those people have gone through a lot. And then you see France and the United Kingdom, even Germany to a degree. So, Europeans being more compelled to, swing left and keep immigration, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that you're talking 16-year leader, had support, he was the favorite. And then, again, he was the success example of this whole, what is it, nationalist? What is it? It's not something nationalist something, but it's like a hybrid of extreme nationalism and capitalism, and that's where people really look to Hungary as this. It sucks that they were kind of more in the middle there with Russia, but they viewed them as this kind of experiment. Was it Portugal, or no? Who am I thinking of? Poland. Poland is another one of those experiments that Poland highlights it. Go compare conservative nationalists. There it is. But go look at Poland versus Venezuela from 2000 till today. And that's what, Venezuela and Poland were very similar. That's to some degree. And then Venezuela went harder to the left, and then Poland said, fuck this, we're going to switch it up. And then Poland became a very big success of what you could do with capitalism and more reforms towards market and less of the socialism. And again, people like to ignore it, but that is what happened. But yeah, that's where Hungary was becoming one of those, and Hungary was already an example for some people, but that's why you would have thought it would have continued. But yeah, that for them to kind of be nah, we're done, that says a lot about how people are feeling and voting as of right now. Yeah, national conservatism, conservative nationalists, that's the term. Kepler, 9 vessels have crossed the strait since yesterday, including 2 oil tankers under sanctions. So see, CNN reporting ship crossings. So again, I think we're already vibing good without it, but that could be a little bit more of a wind in the sail. But see, yeah, you're at that again. 6950 is the next level. You go 6950, then 69, and then 694, and then after that, it's just a straight shot to your 7,000. I think you might be at 7,000 by then. And again, I'm looking at SPY, not SPX. Oh, NVDA. They came back up. They tweaked earlier. My long-term kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Whoop. But you're still a delay? You shouldn't be in a delay. If you're on this chat, make sure you're on the right video. But you should hear me instantly. It's very fast, Habibi. Very, very fast, I tell you. I tell you, man. You know, very, very good. Let me try one more thing. My long. Oh, Microsoft still ripping? Habibi. Why they did not like my comments earlier. You know that? Yeah, bro. Yeah, they cut out both of them again, dude. My bad, dog. My bad. My bad, bro. Well, listen, you guys. Worst case scenario. I have a farm in California. You know what I'm saying? We could always do this live in person. I'll give you guys Nokia flip phones. You could stream from. Dog, they keep cutting me out. Dog, I'm fully cut out right now. On both of them. This is amazing. You know that? This is amazing. So those, bro, I always knew there was shit that if I ever said it, You know, I don't think I found ways to tell you, but I don't think it's too detrimental whether or not. But yeah, fully confirmation. There's one theory. Remind me when you see me at the farm. I'll tell it to you. It's from the Bible. I have a crazy Bible one. But yeah, I'll share it with you if you ever see me in person. Yeah, well, I made a play. I don't know if that's here. Recommendation, you will lose money, but then the problem is that the play's already up a lot. So like I'm saying, on all of these, you saw what we did in the morning. We grabbed some of those, and they keep hitting, but at the same time, like, you could wait. If it stalls, all these plays are going to get slashed 50%, 40%. That's why I gave you 3 different options there. Whether you want, just like we talked about on the watch list, to understand lower probability, higher price, so on and so forth. But yeah, so good luck and God bless America. Kumbaya. I said something a little bit ago, and that's where the dual clapping started. Usually it claps one stream or the other and interchanges, but today was the first time they're both getting clapped at the same time. Lay long. Kumbaya. All right, that should work. Yours, it might be cutting out. I know, dude. You know, today YouTube didn't like that. They don't like that. Well, all right then. Kumbaya. And they threw an advertisement on you? No way, bro. They said, let me cut you out and throw you an ad. That was bold, bro. Oh, Reek, what up, baby? My player? Well, God bless you. God bless you. Oh, I need to check something. Horn, I am typing. I'm checking. You got the chat, baby. Maloof, not impossible. Fed ECB take different paths. Not impossible, but the last 5 years, they're the same. Well, I said, worst case, you know, if YouTube really gets mad, just come pull up on the farm. I'll stream from the farm. We could do it live. And then too, if you ever see me at the farm, I could tell you the uncensored stuff. There's only one thing I've just never said on the internet. I tell anybody I meet if they're willing to listen. You know, it's funny though. But I have two types of people when they meet me. They either just are like, wow, hello, and then they tell me about something, or there's some people who just love me ranting and they let me rant. So it just all depends on the vibe. But you know I got some crazy in-person rants, right? Usually though, it's about the brain. It's a lot of philo. It's a lot of the brain stuff that I share with you guys. I'm a big fan. Fire occurs at gunpowder plant in Russia. Oh, so that reminds me. So that meetup we wanted to do in June. So are you guys ready for the dilemma? Like I said, we could do like a AI meetup. We could get Derek out there, get the fitness guys, get whatever you guys want to do. We could have a nice little June meetup, but I do want to focus on like AI and teaching people and sharing ideas with the guys who are pretty advanced at it too. I think I could learn a lot from you guys too. But here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. I wanted to do it on Juneteenth because it would be like a 3-day weekend and we'd have extra time. But then I'm pretty sure Juneteenth that's the weekend of Father's Day. So, yeah, I feel like I don't want to take you guys from your family. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got a family too, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, what do we do? I forgot. Derek told me like a week or two ago, and it just kept slipping my mind. But yeah, wouldn't that be a problem? Because some of you guys are dads. I don't want to. You could bring your kids, yeah, if you want. But then you'd be like, I guess, wouldn't they have to come? They're like, Dad, what do you want to do for Father's Day? Colt. We're going to the farm. Okay, I guess. But yeah, eBay. Why is eBay tweaking out like there's news again? I would want to do 4th of July, but then I don't want to put you guys through that hell. Dog, traveling through airports, especially to California on 4th of July, I feel like is going to be a shit show. Oh, Josh Brown Pump. Nice. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's Father's Day weekend for Juneteenth. So yeah, what do you guys want to do? How do you guys want to... Is that a problem or... But yeah, I'm thinking we might have to reschedule or either do a week before in June and that's it. We could do online. I mean, I'll stream it. But then like you're seeing here, it's if we stream it online, I mean, there is some slight differences. Not too big, not too detrimental, but definitely it's different. You want to spend time with your dad? I do. That's what I said. I got a family too, but also if I told my dad, I say, Dad, come here and talk to him about Jesus. That would be his best Father's Day ever, probably. He would love it. He wanted to come to the last meetup, and I was like, no, man. I'm like, first time, I can't scare him away, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to make this shit work, like, normally. But yeah, he was down, bro. He was down. Kumbaya. Am I going to do it the same way as last time? we got to lock down the date, like I said, but I think once we like verify each other, I might be able to just give you guys the address, because the travel is terrible. But I don't think we could do it like last time, like having like a pickup spot, blindfolding you, taking you to the location, you know, hitting you with pillows and like disorienting you. That wouldn't work. So what I want to do instead is find better verification, and then might just have you guys organize with each other for the airport. But if I give people the address, it would be a lot easier. It would be substantially easier. And that would save a lot of time, energy, effort, money, and would make it easier for all of you to go in and out. It's about like 1 to 2 hours from the airport, just depending on which airport you land and traffic. That's so in the time of day. But yeah, like I was saying, that's the transport from airport to farm and farm to airport. That's just where, like, if people come in at different times and do all that, that's kind of the issue with it. I could rent a bus. That's what we were gonna do last time. I could make that happen, but then it's like, if anybody is late, if anybody lands at a different time, you know, it's there. Is that safe for you? To a degree. I mean, it was chill last time, and then, I mean, well, maybe we'll get some more security people when we got some guns, but other than that, it's like, and then if I don't hang out at the farm. That's why I'm saying, like, worst case, somebody blows it up, I'm gonna make $1 million. But yeah, it's not right now. I mean, it's a pub. You guys know I've owned this farm for almost a year now. It's out there. Like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you wanted I think Tim found it. Tim did his stalker work. I'm glad Tim is my friend. You know that? Because Tim, man, this motherfucker could find anything. Tim's already found it. He's never been. He found it. He found everything, purchased. This guy's already like, this is it, right, Josh? I'm like, man, you motherfucker. So yeah, Tim is the only one who's found it. But I've shared it with people, and I've had people go in and out. I've had people do work. I've had people rent it. I've had people do events there already. So yeah, it's not like this isn't a hidden location. You know, I've just kept it, you know, I'm glad at one point, that was the safest location in the world. At one point, nobody knew the address. Nobody knew where it existed. Nobody has ever been there. But yeah, at this point for the last year, though, it's been kind of, you know, people have been in and out. People know about it. So yeah. I think now's a good, 8 months ago.
So a couple of years ago, after we got the bright idea of the long term, we were like, we gonna get a compound for the people. But you know what they said? I said, that's never gonna happen. I said, Josh is never gonna get a compound. And well, you know, it always looks one way. But shout out to long term, and I'd like to welcome you to Long Term Ranch, baby. It
always looks one way. Shout out to long term. I just wanted to see the donuts. That's it. I just wanted to see donuts. That's all. Nice. We can't do vendors. Vendors, we need a license. So I've already got everything where, like, I have certain events licenses already, but we just can't do like you can't do like sell shit pretty much unless we made a kitchen in the fucking garage or we started selling drinks. I would need the health inspection, but yeah. Who filmed that? The guy who films our real estate videos. I had him there doing pictures for the property. I said, hey, yo, catch this. Why do I sound 70 years old in that? I don't know. It was a long week. That was it. That was, 8 months after trying to beg people to buy Intel and to take advantage of the manufactured fear and then turn in the long term to a property and then a different mic probably too. Markets are up today. I mean, it's continuation off yesterday. Talks continuing tomorrow. And then also the, no war headlines overnight. There wasn't anything down. Who's driving? I was driving, dog. Dude, it's so easy to do donuts in the Cybertruck. It's crazy. It's literally the easiest car to do donuts in. It's insanity. It has a Baja mode, and then you turn Baja mode, and you just turn the wheel and floor it, dude. Perfect donuts. That's telling you. Elon, good work on that, Elon. But yeah, other than that, I fucking hate it. Other than that, I don't like EVs. That was cool, though. You have access to a mobile liquor license? How does that work? Catering. Yeah, we could have a potluck. We just can't have, like, vendors, though. Like, if we wanted to do that, charge for parking, you can't do any of that. But, like, we could have a lot of people. I mean, again, it's multiple properties. It's gigantic. We're licensed. We're chill with people. It's been good. Let's go, man. I'm 45 on Intel. That's good, but you bought it high, huh? Unless you bought it like a while ago and never averaged, but that's good. I'm glad it's up. And just like we talked about today, just be careful buying things that we're up on. That's something although Wall Street would love for you to do that, I'm not the biggest fan of that. SPY, again, we hit the 69,350. Like I said, the next point 69.4, and then after that it should be sweet 7,000. Oh, long term. Market higher than before we started, that we might have peace. Yeah, we're higher than when the war began. But that shouldn't surprise you guys. Again, in the thick of it, when we're dying and everybody's dramatic, I know it felt very terrible, but like we went over today, I showed you guys this chart on March 31st. Is when I showed you guys this chart, how every recent Middle Eastern geopolitical event played out. And then, where was the other one? I got to find that one again. And I showed you guys this on March 23rd in reference to every single geopolitical conflict ever ending up green 3 months later. Every single one. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's where, so it does, it's like shocking, and I know we have shit blowing up around the world and conflict and all of that, but that's the real world. As far as the market is well known to do this. You know that the market is a confirmed gaslighter. Again, this is Mr. Market. This is what Benjamin Graham talks about, right? The market is your terrible, terrible business partner. Have you guys got to experience that over the last month? See what I'm saying? You have got to see, in the last month, you have had a business partner in your ear. He's like, dude, the war. The fucking war. We need to get out now. We need to get away, get out of business. The war. Do you understand? The Hormuz. Every single day in your ear. You have a business partner trying to convince you to sell out or to buy. He either wants you to buy things really expensive or sell out really low and get out of business. You will have two options. You listen to him or you ignore him. That's it. Anything else, if you flirt with it, you're going to get fucked. Anything else, you can't do anything else. You either listen or ignore. You either buy or you ignore. That right there is the machine. That is the mechanics of all of it. So like I'm saying, it's just, unfortunately, that is what the market has done before all of us were even alive. Imagine this happening, dog. Imagine this happening before Twitter even existed, because that's what happened. You see what I'm saying? Like the Gulf War was played out again, different setup, different war conflict. But do you get where I'm saying? Like even 1990s, this was happening, where markets would freak out, oil would go up, people would panic. You didn't have the same high frequency trading. You didn't have the same information being spread and how fast and all of that. And the market still did the same way. The best, 150, baby. I think some of you are high as 200, and my position is around, I think, 170% on Intel. So yeah, banger. Halfway to Netflix. Microsoft will take over Norway AI capacity planned for OpenAI. Will also rent additional data center from Nscale. What's Nscale's ticker? Doesn't Nscale? Is it INSM? What's the ticker for Nscale? But yeah, Microsoft. I don't know if that'll be bad for Oracle. Six months into a financial crisis. I mean, well, you're running out of time. It's either this was all a financial crisis, but then that means we have to bottom out before October. Or, let me put it this way, if there's no material financial crisis in the next like 3 to 4 months, that all of that's going to happen next year. And you better get comfortable with that. Otherwise, you're going to be angry for another year. Because think about it, the midterms. And then the thing supporting your idea would be 2007, pretty much. 2006. Same exact thing happened midterms 2006. That was the other anomaly where even though the midterm money glitch still worked, it was after the 6 months, 3 months later, you entered a financial crisis. So that could still be possible, but right now, I mean, you're kind of running out of time. The issue, we didn't drop because of financial crisis. Sadly, that would be a better reason. If you said private credit, software, that's why we were really selling off, and that's why retail wasn't buying, I would say this reaction would have been more stupid, if that makes sense, right? I would have said, why the fuck are you near all-time highs? If private credit keeps getting worse, if software is still in the gutter, AI is causing deflation, I would not be down. But I would say, yeah, this is a wild-ass move to the upside, but unfortunately, this was caused by geopolitics, and this is still geopolitics for now. And that's the mistake that I think a lot of people made. The mistake was that it was fearful. It was scary. It was a big conflict. You haven't seen the Strait of Hormuz closed in a long time. But I do think things were more it went up too fast. The fear went up too fast. It was very manufactured. Oil hit 100 way too soon. But again, even if that has happened in the past, albeit a lot slower, but this is, if you drop on geopolitics is the driving reason for the market, it is going to come the fuck back up within literally 30 to 45 days. That's, again, I mean, imagine we're at what? April 14th. How many of you remember all of March? I'm saying first week or two of April, that was going to be our window where we either reprice or we finally see how this plays out. And that's going to enter into stage 2. But then now it's playing out. That's why we'll see if the talks end up failing or not. And like I said, with earnings buying time, you have a nice setup we could still come back down, but we could also still go higher. But again, this whole panic on geopolitics, a permanent panic on geopolitics is just, it's foolish. It's sad because it doesn't seem like that should be the right answer because, again, you have, like I'm saying, the real world, there's conflict, there's problem, but over the course of history, the market has just been completely dislocated from it. President threatened to destroy a civilization. Yeah, bro. I don't know how, I'm not old, I'm not too old, but I'm very well versed in my history. Just like Donald Trump is pretty crazy, like the praise Allah and I'll destroy a civilization, all that shit. But like, there's been like America's fucking wild. Like, do you understand? Like, again, bro, I was telling people even with the drug, bro, it's like, who was it? Reagan? Was it the war on, like, dude, y'all should have, you know what Reagan was doing? Was fucking shit up. Again, this is the same America, Vietnam, all the way down to countless Middle Eastern conflicts, to Obama killing so many people and children with drones. You know what I'm like, actually doing it. And that is not to say Donald Trump is the winner. I love him. I'm saying since before I was alive, America has been, we are batshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't new. So, you know, destroy civilization, yeah, it's pretty crazy, but yeah, you know, funding the fucking Contras and funding these mini terrorist organizations to overthrow governments, that's what America does. So it's not, this is not a, you know what I'm saying? That, like I'm telling you, every single time there has been geopolitical conflict, by this time, the market brushes it off. There has never been a market crash on war. That is what I said from the beginning. That's what I reminded you guys throughout March. Like I'm saying, it got bad, but there's a reason we keep depositing, the reason we keep holding. There's a reason why we're waiting. And even I told some of you, I said, hold your money. I said, wait. Don't waste your money and wait for the easier move. Now you could play exactly the same things at 50% the price. Or at least yesterday you could have. Some of them are changing. But even if you want to play the risk now, you could play the risk at half the price. Because you don't have to get caught up in the fear and the panic and playing into it all. So like I'm saying, I do want you guys to understand this. It sucks because I go over this shit and people, you think I'm just talking my book. If I was, I would be telling you to buy Intel at fucking $70. You know what I'm saying? I would be pumping Trump and ignoring a lot more things if that was the case. But I say this to you guys so you can understand the market and history and become experienced at this stuff, because then you're not going to be as shocked that something that has already happened is happening again, right? It's different in the moment, but a lot of the similarities are there, and you have to know. And like I'm saying, next time around, you'll know. You definitely will be. Yeah, Russia, Ukraine, the same exact thing happened. Russia, Ukraine didn't crash the market. Jerome Powell did. You know, and the market still went up, but even within 45 days, Russia, Ukraine, that was what I was telling you guys a couple weeks ago. I was telling everybody, buy the invasion. I said that during Russia, Ukraine. You guys thought I was batshit. That was the perfect bottom. We were talking about that a week and a half ago, where I said boots on, you guys remember that? I said boots on the ground is probably going to be by the invasion. And this time we have 10,000 troops right now blocking off the strait. That was even from the last peace talks and how that's set up. So like I'm saying, this is not, do I agree with this shit? Do I think it makes sense? Not all the time, but I do know how the market works. Do you get what I'm saying? That is something where I'm telling you, you guys are going to have to learn to separate the two. You may not believe in everything. You don't have to believe in it, but you also have to like understand what is going on. You know, the economy, the market is a gigantic boat. So it's not, it doesn't make these turns and shifts like you think it will. And like I'm telling you, even if, like, what do you mean? We're buying and invade. Why? It doesn't make sense, but it does when you look back historically. The market is looking ahead. The market is looking ahead. And especially if it's already panicked on something, you could only panic so much. I don't know if you guys have ever been there. Have you ever been worried about something and then worried about something and then the worry gets worse? And then, like, have you ever been worried? Have you ever been worried a girl gonna break up with you? Have you ever been worried you were gonna get fired? Right? And the panic can escalate, but eventually, bro, you're going to get fired and be like, fuck it. Like, well, you know what? I guess I'm going to get fired. I guess I'm going to get broken up with. I guess, I mean, at this point, you could only do so much panic and worry before you move on to the next step. And that's the simple way to understand some of this stuff, right? Even if it's serious, high stakes, war, all of that, you can panic and you can react. You can get worried, but there is a limit until the point you start looking around the corner, or that it doesn't scare you in the same way. Things are scary when they first happen, but after enough time, you might be aware of you being able to get fired, but you're not going to have the same emotional reaction as you did when you first found out. Bop, bop, bop. Let me check this. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Whoop! Homie talking Spanish in the chat. Bro, have you seen the Instagram video? Have you guys seen these Instagram translations? I'm blown away. Are you guys ready? Bro, you want to hear me become an Indian? Listen to this shit, bro. This shit go hard. This video is gonna make people money, but this video is... No, ready for this? Let's go. Do you want Tamil or Hindi? We'll do let's do Bangla, bro. No, Hindi. I shout out my Hindus. I speak Indian. Oh, they cut me off again? I can't even say fucking Indian? What the fuck? Dude. Boo. Bro, I can't even say fucking Indian. Are you kidding me? This is bullshit, buddy. Bullshit. A lot of bullshit, buddy. Holy fuck, man. Damn it. You didn't hear it?
का मतलब है कि शांति वार्ता रद्द हो गई है। वह सच नहीं था, लेकिन अब यहीं पर चीजें पागलपन भरी हो जाती हैं। Nasdaq लगातार 9 दिनों से ऊपर है।
Isn't that cool? All right, now look. Look, I'm fully Spanish now. It's Josh in Spanish, bro.
Que la gente gane dinero, pero tengo que captar su atención. Así que aquí hay una casa. Y aquí hay una revelación de cara. Así que lo que tienes que entender es por qué el mercado subió hoy. Porque todo el mundo pensó que el bloqueo militar significaba que las conversaciones de paz estaban canceladas. Eso no era cierto.
Cierto.
Ahora es donde se pone loco. El Nasdaq
ha
subido 9 días seguidos.
9 días. Verde.
Serán 10 días seguidos. Y eso en realidad será la racha más larga de los últimos 5 años.
La racha más larga. Largest streak. Dude, I could learn it, bro. Isn't that crazy? Dog, how hard is that? Dog, how hard is that? Isn't that, bro? I got Indian. It sound like me, bro. It sound like me in Spanish. Dude, they clapping us hard today. Yeah, they do, man. It's my fault for talking about the messiahs. That's my bad. Let's see, it's tisk. But like, this is the shit I grew up listening to, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, other than that, though, they've been clapping us. Isn't that wild? Isn't that dope, bro? I'm gonna learn Spanish, bro. I already know a little, but like Spanish, when I see it in my voice, and dos situaciones. The risk is permanece, no permanent risk. Fracción del costo. Half off, baby, a fraction.
Va a dictar todo el mercado. Pero
mercado.
Lo que está pasando es que las grandes tecnológicas
grandes tecnológica. Wow, big tech. Grande technologic. Holy fuck, big tech, grande. Oh, man. Isn't that crazy? They kicked you again? Grande technologic. Big tech. That's why I say it, the Spanish one, because I know what I say in the video, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, that makes sense. Oh, you didn't get to hear the Indian one? The Indian one was funny. Here's Hindi.
आदि हो गई है और जोखिम अभी भी बना हुआ है। तो अगर आप नहीं जानते कि इसका क्या मतलब है, तो आप वे सभी दांव लगा सकते हैं जो आप लगाते रहे हैं। लेकिन अब लागत का एक अंश बॉन्ड, तेल, आप नाम बताएं। ये पहला हिस्सा है, लेकिन अब दूसरा हिस्सा कमाई या पूरे बाजार को तय करेगी। लेकिन अब जो हो रहा है वह यह है कि बड़े तकनीकी को विजेता के रूप में ये देखा।
Grande Technologic goes hard though, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Grande Technologic. I'm like, well, dude, big tech. Holy shit. Isn't that, bro? Isn't that amazing? How do you, if you go on my Instagram video and go on the latest video, and it should say in the, like when you click on the video, like right above my name, you have to be on the video. It'll say view translations, and then you click that, and then you could literally hear me in every language. There's like 15 languages. Yeah, Meta just automatically translate it in your voice. It's crazy because that's what I'm saying. It sounds like me. That's why it's nuts. That's why, like, bro, it sounds like me if I spoke good Spanish. No, I don't think they're gonna release Arabic until the war is over. But no, there's no Arabic. No Arabic for now. I'll send it to my mom when there is. She'll be impressed. I'll be like, Mom, I've been learning. Not. I'm like, okay. And then she'll beat me. No Klingon, that's just ours. My Spanish ain't too bad. Hey man, Grande Technologic. That's such a banger. That's so hard, bro. Why do we even call it big tech? Fuck big tech. Grande Technologic. It's the same thing. It means the same thing, but it sounds way cooler. Grande Technologic. Can I use your face reveal as my profile? I mean, better question. Could I stop you even if I wanted to? So, I guess there's your answer. You know, it's up to you, my brother. Did you guys get creeped out by the... I think you guys got creeped out about the face reveal. A lot of you were like, Kanye. You're like, okay, Kanye. And I was like, you want Kanye? I'll show you Kanye. Wait till I tell you about... Exactly. See, I'm like, you ain't getting no Kanye. Just a mask. Masks existed before. That should have been Jim Carrey. But no, I'm gonna make a mask video. That's the slop album, Grande Technologic, Volume 1. Big Tech. It looks like you got dreads. No, I'm just hairy. Except for off top. If I didn't brush my hair, it would turn into like... It would turn into like really, really weak dreads. Like I have little skinny ones if I don't brush my hair. But no, I just got hair. I put my hair in a bun, so it looked even crazier. Grande Technologic. You're the semi-brolic guy. It's a lot, bro. I told you, a lot of Chads are swole, bro. That's the crazy part. That's why some of y'all too, when I'm like, no way you swole, bro. Just sometimes I'm like, why are y'all? And then I'll be like, damn, all right, fuck, I shouldn't talk shit. I don't know. I feel like that's some of y'all don't have that natural instinct for some reason. Maybe you grew up in a different age or you don't go outside. Because, like, my instinct is like, oh, damn, he'll fuck me up. All right. You know, you calm down a little bit, right? That's fair enough. But some people don't. They don't get that. And sometimes, bro, I'll be like, man, I'll just read the comment and I'll be like, this person is so Scott Bessent. I'm like, why are they acting like that, talking like that? And then I click on their profile and then it'll be like, Queen. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Well, I guess they are. I guess, well, never mind. I mean, I meant it in a different way, but yeah, I guess, well, there it is. Iran's vice president, White House has turned into reporting branch for Israel. That's crazy. Iran VP. Remember Pajeki? Who's the VP? I don't even know who the VP. I didn't even know they had a VP. Is that the Kamala of? This is the Kamala of Iran. Who the fuck is? Who's the VP of Iran, bro? I'm just surprised they even had a president. It was a fucking puppet president. I'm probably a Giga Chad. I mean, you can see my body in videos. Like, I'm just like one step above a dad bod, but I'm not like peptide Giga Chad. Nah, not yet. No, I don't think I'll ever get there. It's not my real goal. But I'm built like a fullback. I'll fuck you up if I need to. But I'm a peaceful guy. Told you, last time I almost got into a fight was with the old dude at the basketball. This dude was huge too, but I even told him that. That's when he got mad at me. He was like, what? He called me a mama's boy. And I was so mad, but like I didn't get mad. He couldn't tell I was mad because I was like, how did you know? I'm like, wait a minute. He doesn't even know I am a mama's boy. I don't know what he meant by I love my mom, bro. Fuck you. I'm like, yeah, I am. What about it? But then yeah, so but I asked him, you know how I ended the conflict? I looked him dead in the eyes and I said, how old are you? And it in a weird way, like Iran. It like escalated and then de-escalated at the same time with that one question. That was the top. That was the top. You're not a queen, but I am from Queen. Is this your boy Nadeem? That's a banger, dude. He could be. Turkey proposes several new energy lines amidst Hormuz, Qatar-Turkey gas pipeline, Caspian, Syria, Basra, and Saudi connection. For one low price. They want money too. Work out. You got to do it, bro. I'm telling you, it's harder to stop. The worst is all working out is just going. Like I'm telling you, bro, I got sick at the beginning of the year, bro, and I was out for like a month. The next 2 weeks back were terrible. But then once you just start, it's all literally consistency. Because it's so easy when you just keep going. Just don't overwork yourself. Make sure you get rest. You don't have to go for long. Like I've always told you guys, the heaviest weight at the gym is the door. So you just got to go, bro. Make it part of the habit. And like, it's hard. It's the hard part is the on and off, the on and off, the on and off. That's what makes it hard. That's what I was even saying with everything. You got to do things for like 30 days, 60 days minimum before you like ever get anything out of it. And you won't even get a lot, but it slowly compounds and starts. But definitely, bro, it's good for you. See what we got, Nadeem.
No, no, I'm not a queen, but I'm from Queens. My name is Nadine. Cult is the team. Keep playing games, this is not Steam. The other queens got blessings in their dreams.
Woo!
No, no, I'm not a queen, but I'm from Queens.
I don't know why I made it a girl.
Cult is the
I think because
team.
we said
Keep
queen.
playing games, this is not Steam. The other queens got blessings in their dreams.
Why did retail not buy? They're watching the Bloomberg, believing all the lies. They'll only buy back when it hit a new high. Please don't cry, it's only geopolitics. The news is never honest, it's just a lot of shit. Hardy, please don't lie.
Thank you. Is Trump live? I'll check. JD Vance reveals why Iran didn't end with deal. I don't see him live. Good, you're getting back. You push through. Don't push through too hard though. Like that's what I was, like even like if you go like 3 times a week is good enough. You could have a day, rest a day, go on, rest a day. Like I could do 4 or 5 times a week, but I'll get really tired. But like when I started getting bad, just chill, dude. As long as you do it every week, as long as you're getting there, getting in movement, even light weights too. That's been the best thing that saved me in the last 2 years. Because when my shoulder was really fucked up, it's because I kept fucking trying to fucking be Arnold. And like, nah, bro, little weights, bro. It's crazy, bro. You know that? And like sometimes, like I be looking big in the tank top, and then I be hella going to the like sit down biceps, and I'll just curl like 15s. They look at me, you know that? I told you I had an old lady flex on me one time, you know, and like people, I don't know what people think, because sometimes I'm sure they're like, wow, I bet you he's really strong, or others like, you fucking bitch. But yeah, I told you I had that old lady, bro. You guys remember that story? I'll never forget that. I was lifting super light, and this like 60-year-old lady, bro, just like stands right in front of me, and she's like making direct eye contact with me, like tripling up my weight. And like, dude, is that mogging? I think I got mogged by an old lady. I think that was a true mogging. It was crazy, dude. It was insane. It was insane. But I was like, wow, all right, man. She dominated me. I got grand mogged. No, literally, bro. It was a gym grand mogging. Oh my god, dog. It was the craziest thing. I don't know. You said Nadeem. It sounded like a banger, bro.
No, I'm not a queen, but I'm from Queens. My name is Nadine. Cult is the team. Keep playing games. This is not Steam. The other queens got blessings in their dreams.
Best I could do in 30 seconds. Warns banks in Oman, China, Hong Kong about handling Iran money. Fox Business. Is that the comment you were saying? Because yeah, someone just asked if Trump is live, but he's not. Your shoulder's hurting for 4 years. It's depressing. Telling you, bro. Stretches, resistance bands, and then the little ball thing, and very light weights. You know what I'm saying? Very light weights. That's, if you do it consistently, it will help. I mean, I'm telling you, bro. At one point, I wanted surgery. I hate surgery. I'm not a fan. So I was like, but it was bad. I was thinking of all sorts of things. But yeah, just light exercise. I was just, lightweight, control, the stabilizer muscles. That's really what you got to work on, mixed in like the rest of your posture. But you'd be surprised, man. You would be surprised. Team decent. I think they're one of the most shorted on software. I think they are intertwined with a lot of stuff, but I do also think they have more of the software risk. Yeah, Team is one of the most shorted names. Adobe, Workday, Team, Paycom, and Monday. These are the most shorted tech stocks in IGV. You go 6 times a week? No way. That's crazy. It's good. You can. I mean, it all depends how much you work out, but like the rest days are important though too, especially like energy wise. But that's why like I used to go 4 or 5 times, but now it's like 3, 4. After that sickness, I've been giving myself like 1 extra rest day, but it's good though because I do get a better pump. I get a better like actually recover. But yeah, you could really do it. You had a bone replaced? Dude, are you fucking with me? That's it, bro. I'm still 24 hours post Epstein, Chad. You know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, I just don't know now anymore. You know what I'm saying? By next week, I'll be back to normal. But like I'm telling you, bro, just like some of you, because sometimes y'all say some shit. I'm like, okay, I don't. But after yesterday's, like I went to Epstein Island here. I said, damn, bro. Damn. A beach cruiser, dude. I want to get my mom like an electric bike, but I don't think she can ride a bike. Like I think I gotta get her like a tricycle, and then electric just in case she get tired. I'd be down, bro. I'd be really down, actually. All right, affirm, and then Chad. Chadadonia. Like that. Tell the people that Philo water is back. All right. I think we can do it. I don't think anything else is scheduled. Please don't lie. All right, man. Get ready for Philo. Spy melting up. Great days, great plays. That's it, man. Long-term stays forever. But yeah, let's get ready for Philo. Give me a minute or two. And we will begin, my friend. We will begin. Here you go. Yalla. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's
telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real. It's not the reason they will kill, it's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen, bro. Dog, amen. You know that? Amen, bro. Amen. I don't know if y'all feel me, bro. I don't know if y'all feel me, dog. Like, dude, hey, the truth. They don't like the truth, dog. Yo, I hope they feel me. You know that? It's the only thing that gets threatening. I mean, that's something. Well, Chad, game time. Oh. So Chadadonia. How you feeling, man? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling great? I have a philo for you. I got a weird philo for you, actually. I think it's a great one once we get into it, but I am going to start off this philo with something with a little funny story, because in here, I don't think you were expecting to hear Young Thug. You guys know Young Thug? Well, yeah, I heard Young Thug. I saw this came up on my feed. I'm like, why is this on my feed? But then it made sense. I heard Young Thug talking about a philo that I gave you guys in 2020. I vividly remember this philo. I have it in my notes, and I remember telling y'all this during 2020, and I remember a lot of people are like, whoa, that's deep. That was deep, bro. So, yeah. I heard Young Thug talk about this story the other day, and I want to reshare it with you, okay? Very simple. Very simple. Once upon a time, there was a bird flying in the air, and he flew really high, but it was really cold, and then eventually he froze. And so the bird got frozen, fell to the ground, and fell in a farm. A cow saw the bird was frozen and not moving. So the cow took a dump on the bird, and he pooped on the bird. After the cow pooped on the bird, it warmed up the bird and defrosted the bird so that he could start moving again. So now he gets covered in the poop. He's like, he starts to unfreeze. And then the bird starts going, making all this noise. He's like, oh man, why'd you poop on me? And then a cat comes along. And the cat sees the bird, hears it making all the noise. And then the cat comes up to the bird and then starts cleaning the bird off. He's covered in poop. The cat starts cleaning it, getting the residual ice off, making sure he's all nice, clean. And then the cat eats the bird. So, the moral of the story is that not everybody that is shitting on you is trying to hurt you. Not everybody that is cleaning you off is trying to help you. And sometimes, when you're covered in shit, it's better to just be quiet. I love this story. So yeah, I shared this with you, I guess 6 years ago. But it's funny to rehear that. I don't know. I haven't heard it again since I heard that from Mr. Thugger. That's the young thug, truly humble under God. So yeah, bro. For real though. You know, not everything that shits on you on life is trying to hurt you. Okay? Not everybody trying to clean you off. Come here. Why? You know, they're not trying to help you. Not all the time. And then too, man, you know, sometimes laying low, even in the worst or the best of things, man, just, you know, try to, you attract things, both good and bad. So, and that's with the power of the tongue, my friend. So, yeah, that's the first part of philo. So now I'm going to play a video at the end. I forgot to play you one yesterday, but I do have one. I got a nice video I want you to hear. But in the SPY's going up still. We don't have any headline, do we? Washington shifting back to stricter enforcement. Secondary sanctions, additional pressure tools remain available against buyers of Iranian oil. Meeting between Israel and Lebanese hosted by Rubio has ended after more than 2 hours. Uh-oh. That was quick. He said 6 hours. So meeting is over. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Well, here's the deal. This is kind of related to what we talked about yesterday, because I think a lot of you like this. I had some of you reach out, and I'm glad, because this is what I believe, and this is where I think, you know, especially for some of you who have been with me, even where you heard that first philo, or even if you've been with me in a couple of years, bro, even like I'm saying, it's one thing to listen, but some of y'all have really, we've got to share this experience. You've got to see me grow. You've got to see all my personalities. You've got to see what I like, what I don't like. You've got to see everything. And you've got to see how we've handled the market, how we stuck to the commitment, how all these different things have occurred. And that's why when I said it yesterday, I think a lot of you realize, bro, you don't need to learn anything. Humans do not learn, okay? We learn, but we don't. That's why we all make the same mistake over and over again. Enough learning, bro. You see what I'm saying? You don't need to buy a course. I need to learn something. You know, you need to understand. You need understanding. You don't need to learn anything. You need to understand what triggers you. You need to understand what is making you do stuff. You need to understand what happens every time you make money. Y'all don't feel me. You need to understand what happens every time you lose money. You need to understand what happens every time you put yourself in certain situations. You need to understand what happens when you do one thing and it affects your body. You get what I'm saying? You don't need to learn anything new. Simply, it's all understanding. And that's a good thing, because I'm like, bro, what are y'all tripping on? You don't need to give up anything. You don't need to change something. You don't need to believe. You don't need to be perfect. You don't need to do any of these high ass. You don't need to give 10% of your money to God. You don't need to do that. So we're like, well, Josh, tithing. That's not what I'm saying. You need to listen. Listen to what even Jesus was talking about, bro. Because, like, bro, it's understanding. Because I promise you, once you understand things, that's what's going to change. That's where it's not, I got to give this up, or God won't do this. God will give me no favor unless I fulfill it by works. No. When you understand, my brother, you're going to change. That's the reality of life. You know, not because I learned it, not because I felt it, not because they said that, or because, oh, God's going to give me something when I die. Wait, what are you saying? You're going to understand life. You're going to understand things, and you're going to change into your path and who you are, but you're going to do it through understanding. And if you don't ever understand, you're never going to grow. You see what I'm saying? And that's where I think a lot of y'all, it really stuck out to you. And I think it's amazing, and I think you should keep this in mind. So that's why I do hope today's philo could help you understand more. And it's related to what I mean with understanding, not learning. So let's talk about your body, because this one is great. I love this. It's your senses. I've given you all the analogies. I've broken it down very deeply. I've told you what the ancient book says, you know, the 5 stones, the 5 wounds of Christ, all these allegories, obvious hidden meanings towards your senses, your brain, how you think. You are all going to have these senses that come and go. We all have senses. The touch, the feeling, the emotions, the eyesight. You have all these things that come into play. Every single one of us, every human on this planet, even the animals. But humans especially, you have something crazier. But you all have these senses. You are all going to have things that are going to trigger fear. I have fear, brother. I have no fear, but I have fear. I am not ruled by my emotions. I am not ruled by my senses. I am not ruled by the fear. Through the power of Christ. That means these things happen. I know what it means. I understand why my body feels like that. I understand that's a signal, and I need to choose how to respond to the signal. That is where the understanding comes from. But let me explain it deeper for you. My guy, go eat something right now. Go eat food right now. Go eat a cracker. Eat some cereal. Eat whatever you want. Do any of you tell your body to digest it? Think about it. You hear my noise right now? It's like when I play something, they're like, Josh, mute it. What is this? You don't get how funny that is? You know why? Because shit starts vibrating, you automatically turn it into sound. A dog takes a dump right in front of you. Are you going to choose to not smell it? Somebody pokes you. Are you deciding to feel it? Do you get what I'm saying? The easiest one is digestion, because think about it. All of y'all eat every day, every single one of us. We're eating every day. Imagine the crazy ass process that goes on through your body. My guy, you are not thinking about it at all. You're not thinking about breathing. You're not like, oh, I got to convert this CO2 and oxygen and do it. You're not doing any of that. You don't think that's crazy? You don't think that's telling you and showing you something about how you operate? Automatic. So do you see what I'm saying about the senses? Do you not see how life works, my brother? What do you think's going to happen when you see what's going to happen when you see a nice pretty girl walk by? Oh, I know you guys are can I say that? Well, guess what, dog? It's the same thing that happens when you see a nice cheap stock come across your screen. It's the same thing that happens when you see somebody do better than you. It's the same thing that happens when you see somebody doing worse than you. Oh, y'all don't want to talk about it. Do you get it? Senses. Doesn't matter what you do or not, brother. That's why all these people are liars. You're saying, I don't do that. No. You're saying you don't do that. You're saying this. You're choosing whether it's this or that. But the reality is, we all are victim to our senses. We are all going to get signals. Food, hunger, feeling, lust, all of it, you name it. You put it in front of the eyes, you put it in front of the body, there's automatic things that are taking place. That is your carnal mind. Then you have your Christ mind. You have then you have your spirit. You see what I'm saying? That's why it says this is always going to wage against God. How come Paul said that? He said, no matter what, I do good, there's bad. Even I want to do this, carnal spirit and carnal mind. That's why it says it. It says the carnal mind will never be of the will of God. But the spirit has something else. Do you see what I'm trying to tell you? The part of understanding that you need is knowing how to not get ruled by these automatic functions. You see what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you, money, stocks, something is going to come your way. You need to have understanding. You need to understand what you do every time you're doing something else. Good, bad, how you feel. What is that making you do with the money? What happens when you see one of these stocks go by? An automatic function is triggering. I hope y'all feel me. You need to learn to intercept these signals. The real understanding is not getting ruled by automatic functions. Do not be ruled by your carnal mind. This spirit, this soul in you, brother, it has this ability when you train it. You have to care about it. You have to think about it. You have the ability to say, wait a minute. Okay, I see that. And that's part of it. Yes, my senses, they're going to get triggered. Every single one of our senses is going to get triggered, dog. You know that, right? All of you. Myself included. You need to know how to recognize it and not be ruled by them. So that's the whole point. Like I'm saying, I hope you gain understanding. And that's why too, bro, it's like in a certain degree, bro, stop. Like, I don't know if you're like, oh, I keep doing this. You're not, I hope, God don't fault you. He made you like this. He built all of us like this with these senses. Because this is part of the journey. This is part of the journey in understanding, is how to control it. Choose life or death, brother. Which one do you want? Do you want to be ruled by the spirit that gets to choose and is free and has free will? You could understand, decide what you do, or are you going to choose the one that automatically rules you like it's digestion? Go ahead. Every time you see this, you react. Every time you eat this, it reacts. Every time this goes by, that goes by. I'm every day. It's up to you. Life or death. You have that choice. And that's why I'm saying, those of y'all, I really want you to choose life. I need you to choose life. So I said to imagine all of y'all using your minds. That's why too, you want to be around people that are using their mind, not being ruled automatically by their senses. Because you see what happens. We see the world. Again, everybody wants you to just act on your senses. Why not? It's fun. It's this. You do that. It's like, but they may not be wrong. Sometimes acting on your senses is fun. It's comfortable. It's easy. It's automatic. But if you get ruled by it, you know where it leads you. That's why people will be in the same cycles forever. You can change whatever you want. You could live however you want. It's the freedom of the mind, brother. So, Chad, I hope you think about this. Next time you eat food, just think about how automatic it is. And understand that's how everything is in your life. And that's why, man, God is giving you on this planet, bro. You're special. I think you got here for a reason, man. You know what I'm saying? You got here for a reason. I think you're at the big leagues. And this is the challenge. This is called the spirit, dog. It blows like wind. Nicodemus can't explain it. It's like wind, where it lands, where it goes. You feel it. You can't see it. And this is the part. It's about controlling your senses. I've given you so many, like I'm saying, so many meanings, analogies. It's everywhere. You get ruled by your senses, that's it. You're not free. You are a ruler, brother. You have the sovereignty, the power of the kid. Where are you from? You see what I'm saying? What do you believe? What do you believe of the kingdom, your family? That means you should command the senses. That means you should not get ruled by automatic. Doesn't mean automatic's not going to trigger. No. It will. It's going to be having that spirit alive, able to respond and control it. That's a good thing. So, I hope you feel me, man. And I hope you understand some more of these automatic things. But above all else, man, go. Take control, man. And that's what I'm saying. If your senses are ruling you, that doesn't mean you're far from God. I don't think God is mad at you. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what he said this. This was well before all of us. It said these senses, these spirit is going to go against the spirit. It can't ever go together. Automatic in slavery does not go with freedom. You see, in choice, it doesn't. So you got to pick one. And the moment you do, that's what I'm saying. You want to know how you'll become a new person, how you'll be reborn? Yeah, exactly. Now you know I'm not treating everything in your life like it's digestion. Oh, this happens. I'm okay, automatic. No. You're taking them all in and choosing. So, final point. It kind of even relates to yesterday. We talked about, well, I guess I did talk about some authority and stuff today too, but here's the clip I wanted to show you.
When you represent a king,
here is Miles Monroe.
Kingdom, the authority of the king distributed through his servants.
Amazing.
So that you don't need to go and check the headquarters to get things done. You can get it done on the local scene. That's why to get healed, you don't need to go to heaven. You are an ambassador of heaven. An ambassador is not a religious creature. It's a political appointment. And you are ambassadors of Christ. Yeah. This constitution says that we are ambassadors of Christ. That means we've been appointed by the government of heaven to represent the kingdom of heaven on earth. You know, we got a number of people who were ambassadors, officially of government. They will tell you this. An ambassador is an embodiment of a country.
He carries
the country. He is the country. Let me explain what I mean. If you are a parliamentarian or a congressman or a senator, you're not really great. The ambassador is greater than you. If I had a choice between being an ambassador versus a parliamentarian, a congressman, a senator, or city councilman, I'd go for being an ambassador for important reasons. One, when you appoint an ambassador, you've made that person a walking country. Number two, you take over their lives completely. An ambassador pays no bills. The minute the government appoints an ambassador, government becomes responsible for your food, your clothes, your ride, your cars, your houses, your children's tuition. In other words, your life becomes the property of the government. That's why Jesus said to the disciples, why do you worry what you will eat, what you will drink, what you will wear?
My God, whoa. I'm hearing things that are making my goosebumps feel goosebumps right now.
If I'm a citizen and you're an ambassador, same country, if someone slaps me, it is called an assault. But if they slap you as an ambassador, then the word changes. It is called an international incident.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
So that's what Jesus meant when he says, if anyone offends you, it is better for them to tie a rope around their necks. Why? Because they are touching a country and the government is going to come and take care of them.
My God.
Ambassador. The authority. The kingdom. Thy kingdom come. The kingdom is inside you. So Jesus says. So I tell you, that's why I say y'all special. Y'all think I'm just saying it. I believe this. Every single one of us. Again, some of you have this or not. Maybe you just haven't remembered. I get it. It's been a long journey. You are a citizen of heaven, here to show your culture to a thing called time. All right? So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in my channel, or Instagram for the watch list, and first link for the stream alerts. God bless America. God bless the chat. God bless the kingdom. Where you from, dog? Where you from? You know what I'm saying? Where are you from? Someone said this song earlier. Cornmeal.
Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Hey, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy. I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it passed the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps it. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool, like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act in high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it passed the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a call, baby. Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know he smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking it, I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you can keep your hate all great, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50. But I ain't a magician, but you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a play, watching Facebook. Me it's like they say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode. Heavy rest Spotify, I think they go. Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what what you doing. My talking is fluent, your talking is stupid. I'm teaching some game, but your attitude truant. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies, but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying out killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't Shilla. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a man. You ain't gotta see my face, cause the plays make millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my on, then I started banking. Call, baby. God bless ya.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term.
Down in my protein still.
Kumbaya.
How I didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but we still ask why. Did you go to that high? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like you. Why? Howard escape 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island? Yeah. Why? Did retail not buy? They're watching the Bloomberg, believing all the lies. They'll only buy back when it hit a new high. Please don't cry, it's only geopolitics. The news is never honest, it's just a lot of shit. Hardy, please don't lie.
Thank you. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Oh shit. Ooh. Do I buy the plays on the watch list? I took them not all the time. It just really depends. And like even then, we gapped up stronger too. I hesitated a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I did buy them, but I announced them too. So if you're here in the morning, or if you have the stream alerts. But yeah, and then some of them too, most like the Microsoft Intel plays. We've been talking about that for like a week and a half now with everybody. But yeah, like some of those ones that I mentioned yesterday, one was a play I took the day before, and we talked about that concept and what to look for. And this is what I think all of you should be looking for is low volatility, high risk, pretty much lower prices with a risk. Yeah, NVO, I was seeing that pop, but that is going up right now. I don't know if there's a headline. I saw that print a couple times on the high ticker. So yeah, but yeah, those ones. So, but then I even did some more. Like I did some other plays today that were just like I'm telling you. Like that's what I was thinking, and then there was ideas that I got from it that I wasn't too sold on the price, but just considering the vibe, this positioning, what we've been talking about, I figured you might as well go for them. But I did focus on that neighborhood, definitely. And then, yeah, so we got that. I made one of them free right now. I gave another make free on another play. So it's up to you what you want to do with them. And then that's why I said yesterday, too, you also got to choose your frustration in terms of, you buy. Like, it was already jacked up. And even we got more jacked up today. It was already jacked up. But, like, if you buy it at one of these highs and it gets clapped, you're going to have to decide if you're more. Would you be more mad about buying high and getting clapped? Or would you be more mad if this did take another earnings rip, essentially? How about Netflix put? I haven't priced it in. I mean, I think Netflix could move a lot, but I think we're already at the what's it called? I think this one's the most jacked out of all of them. So in its own little weird way, but they don't have the fucking buyout anymore, dude. So I do think Netflix has a little bit more in store, but the puts will be cheaper after a move like that always. How does way out of the money move more? I don't know. Dude, I'm telling you. That's why I made it free, but that That was our place marker. I don't know if you remember in the morning, I was like, okay, I wanted the near the money. I wanted the mid money or near money, but they were expensive. So I was like, all right, let me start with these cheap ass ones, right? If they hit, we'll at least have exposure. We could capture the wave, you know, less money down, and then if those get clapped, I could buy the near the money. And then, yeah, and again, we are focusing on them. It's not like I'm just buying the cheapest one. You know, I'm trying to find that sweet spot. But, yeah, that one just, I don't know why. I think the hype, energy, I mean, bond expectations did drop. But, yeah, that one was a wild one. How what? AAL? Is there news on that? I don't see anything on NVO. AAL will drop if they deny the CEO comments. Please don't lie. What? Oil and VIX a little after 91. Did we hit the low? Hold on. Oh shit. 10-day? No, 91.05. You hit 91.50. So yeah, if we set a new low, I think that'll change things, but it looks like it's bouncing a little. Israeli ambassador to U.S. Safety of Israel civilians is non-negotiable. Ambassador discussed long-term vision for clearly defined border. U.S. on Lebanon talks, both sides united in freeing Lebanon from Hezbollah. Doesn't sound bad.
No, I'm not a queen, but I'm from Queens. My name is Nadine, Colt is the team. Keep playing games, this is not Steam. The other queens got besant in their dreams.
There you go, bro. I got you. Now I gotta hear it.
He wants
to fight you mad.
I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go cuckoo. They hate
AI art. Adobe on the low.
It's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start.
Yeah, I don't know why Adobe's on the low. You're Jamaican? And them reggae songs could be on the radio? No way, bro. Jamaican. Let me write like a real one, bro. Because I love reggae, but like I've never had the ability to make it. But that's why, bro. And then any of the songs we make that are reggae, they just hit. Adobe to host session at Adobe Summit, April 14th. Las Vegas, April 21st at 2 p.m. They have a meeting. But yeah, I don't see anything on Adobe. Adobe's getting smashed, though. There's something. Okay, you got a good call out on that. Oh, wait, there's only... Oh, shit, it is the week of April 17th. No, fuck. They jacked up all the asks. There's one more. I'll leave it for you. The 5 center that's available, that's the one you want. I left that one for you. I grabbed the 1 penny one. That one's not going to hit, but just in case, if it takes like 2%. That's not a trigger yet. That's why I'm saying the 5% one... That's why I'm not taking it just yet. But then I'll grab I put $2 down, bro. We'll see. Zoom, SKM, Anthropic model AI design tool this week. The information. Well, there you have it. So, yeah. Actually, that 5.7, yeah, that one's just too far out the money. Maybe if you add an extra week of time, but none of those are that cheap. That's what I'm saying. But I just grabbed the 1 cent one. Not a recommendation. But yeah, that didn't trigger. That was just a drop. I just thought we were going to be early after the second candle. They hate AI art because it's not really art. Dude, banger. Didn't Microsoft react to that? I guess a little bit, huh? And then Meta. Fig down on that too. I guess they're all going. Yeah, the 5 cent one turned into 3. That was the better one, but not. They were all still pretty shit. Service now. I think anybody design related. I don't know why Microsoft. It seems like all of software reacted, to be honest with you. Because that's what I'm saying. Some of them make sense, like Adobe, Fig, but yeah, the other ones, I don't know. Adobe, where is Adobe? Well, this was one of those previous lows. I liked Adobe at the beginning of the year. That's why I didn't buy it, but I was waiting for it. I said that could be good, but then the software shit started getting out of hand. The only thing I don't like with Adobe is the CEO. I don't think that, like, I think they already had problems. They have really great cash and a lot of other things, but I just don't like them going through their replace Pat Gelsinger moment. If you remember, Intel did that a couple of times. Pat was on and off until they finally got rid of his ass. But yeah, that's the only thing that doesn't inspire confidence. All right, Fig is dying, though. Fig took the signal. Fig took 2% off of that. It's not really art. Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I controls chat because he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. Oh, that'd be the same price, huh? Maybe 25. Pat the Rat. It's a little more expensive. Damn. That one will hit though. Okay, there's a play. There's like 12 cents to make 12 bucks to 500. That's the original one, but the higher probability is 29 cents to make 500. Fuck. I like the 12-cent one. But that one is... That's the difference. With a play like this, that makes all the fucking difference. I don't know if Trump is live. Sina, S-Y-N-A on the high. Oh, dude, you ran a marathon in Hawaii? It must have been beautiful. It's good, bro. Check yesterday's watch list. There has been a lot of plays that move, so I don't know if you've been able to keep up with them, but yeah, the war trade is definitely changing, which you may have been here when we were talking about it. But other than that, even today was like our first day waking up without any crazy war headlines, and then everybody is just yesterday, the weekend got brushed off because we're still advancing the peace talks, essentially. And now one of the headlines today, we're looking for a Pakistan meeting in the next 2 days. Oh, that's why. Let me check one more and I'll start cooking. Yeah, it's 30. You're getting a 30% difference. Yeah, Fig did Adobe move. No, those didn't move at all. That's why I said I kept that one small, but the chain is starting to tweak out a little bit. Dude, people are still mad sensitive to the fucking software shit, dude. Because it's not really art. Okay. So, you want me to tell you guys? I don't know. See, I guess I'll do once a month. You know, I gave you guys a couple last week or last month during the war. But every time I tell you guys to play, motherfuckers just get, at least like one or two motherfucking weirdos just get so annoying with it. So I don't know. I could give you guys a gamble play. This one's very simple. It's either going to hit or it's not. But it's a cool way to get it for cheaper. Pretty much, I have a Netflix play where you could wind back the clock. And essentially, you could gamble on Netflix earnings at the same price it would have been 5 days ago. So you get to wind back all of this rally and use it to your advantage, and within the time or within the range too. So yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think you should can handle it, or should I just give this to the locked in only? Can you guys let me know? Yeah, they are doing that. Every time software goes down, memory and chips just fucking eat it. Bull and Robinhood, SEC has approved getting rid of the PDT rule. Incoming, I bought 1,000. Yeah, you get stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, though. You get that, and then I'm going to have 2-3 people come in every day. They're like, yo, Josh, what about Netflix? What's the Netflix? I thought the Netflix, bro. Is the Netflix, Josh? Is it Netflix, Josh? Josh, Netflix. Give it to him. Wow, Locked In says I should give it to you. Break bread. We all got to eat. But then usually the ones I share with everybody, they never hit. They do sometimes, but like, you know what I'm saying? You just get that added element. So maybe it's up to you. You got to know. You got to know. No. Just going back in time. Well, I guess I'll give it to you then. So not a recommendation. You will lose money. This is a very simple Netflix gamble. I'm only going to the upside, so that may shock some of you. You can do this to the downside, but I haven't priced it to the downside. So essentially, Netflix next week, there's 2 plays. So the high probability one that can hit, it's a 120 call, and then you sell the 125. It's a debit spread. And those are about $39 with $500 upside. But 120 is within 9%, and that would be right before filling the gap. So 39 cents to make $500 if it hits, and it's within the pricing. But the other one that's cheaper but lower probability, buy the 125 and sell the 130. Same $500 upside per contract, but then that one only costs 13 cents. But that one might not hit. That's the problem. So like I'm saying, the 120 to 125, that's an earnings play. And why I'm saying you're going back in time, because if you bought those options right now by itself, those options are up 400 or 500% from a couple days ago. By using the debit spread, getting half of the money, you're pretty much back to the price those contracts stalled at over the last couple of days. So that's why you're pretty much getting the same, that 13 cents, that's the same price those contracts went for 5 days ago. The 39 cents, that was the high end. They had a little more premium. That was the high end of what those contracts are going for 5 days ago. So yeah, not a recommendation. You will lose money, but that is an idea. So, okay, you know, you can't say I ain't give them nothing, bro. But we'll see what happens, but be careful. It's a full gamble. That's it. Netflix hits, they beat, they rip. You're going to be great. If not, you're going to lose your 39 or 13 cents a contract. BKH, Microsoft, and utility pack with Black Hills for data center. It's not really art. Damn, Microsoft. Bro, all of software got hit. I think everybody's reacting to whatever else is going to come out. If that makes any sense. Yeah, 4.7 model AI design tool. I think everybody's worried about Opus 4.7. Well, I don't want to repeat it because do you guys see how much explanation I give? It's like the play's easy to repeat, but I do want you to understand why that's an idea and why it makes sense. Still a risk. I can't predict earnings, but so unfortunately, I'm not trying to hoe you, but I do want you to understand it all, but I don't want to explain it again for another 2 minutes. BKH pop. Whoa. Oh, is that the one doing the fucking what's it called? That's the one doing the data center? They already jacked those. So nothing cheap on that one, Habibi. You could do the far. I mean, that's November. That chain doesn't even go deep. Maybe shares. Yeah, the other contracts are coming. They're $5 apart contracts. That means this stock does not really move. Yeah. So be careful on that. This isn't like it's a mover, but yeah, they're the one partnering with Microsoft. Oh, it was really early? Dude, I didn't think it was. I should have took a higher quality play. Because like I said, it's still only at 2.3 though. You know we like our 3% triggers, but yeah, you were early. Just all depends how you played it. USO new low, 91.20. We got to break 91.02. Worry. No, this, I mean, it's not like, it's not the same marketing that they came out with, last week. It just now, literally, this new Opus model comes out next week, and I think software is still sensitive, sensitive to infection. Because even Microsoft dropped, ServiceNow, everybody did. It was very odd. You would have thought that would have been contained into Adobe, Fig, all that. Even Fastly's fucking coming down. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. Adobe, there's a news of a new Opus model coming out next week, Anthropic, and it mentioned design tools. And then pretty much Adobe and Fig first, but then pretty much all of software down to Microsoft got hit by it. By Opus because of the OpenAI exposure. Remember, Oracle is pretty much a proxy to play OpenAI. For better or for worse. Very fascinating. Damn, Microsoft. You were ripping, bro. They approved the new pattern day trade rules. I know. When does that take place? Let's see. How long do you guys think until people start complaining about it? I'd say 2.5 years, 3 years. The first, last like 28 years or something? Everyone was like, it's not really last like 10, 15 years. People are like, PDT is a scam. They don't want me to trade. They don't want me to do it all. Now they're going to give it like maybe 3 years. They're going to be like, why did they let me? This is all the market makers. But then it will be good, though, because some people might get like it will speed up the reality checks. Because then now if like, you know, there's people out there, they're like, man, if I could just day trade, that's it. Okay. Asking you shall receive. Time to ball, bro. Time to ball. So yeah, I mean, I thought about that when I was young. I was like, man, if only. If that's why I remember 25K, bro. I was like, who the fuck has $25,000? Just extra. Who the fuck has 25,000? What do you mean extra? For all I could do, bro. If I could just flip them, that's it. You do nothing different than what I'm doing now. Good. You're on the right track then. But yeah, I mean, there is a fallacy. And I think some people will do better with it, to be honest. But I do think a lot more people will get destroyed by it. But some people, it will help them. But for the most part, it's just this idea that some people think that's the only thing holding them back, when in reality, it might just speed up the learning, in the sense it might get some of you to the long term quicker. Staples are going up. I saw UPS climbing. That's why I put it up. But yeah, remember I was telling you staples are kind of climbing? Look at it. Once again, this software reaction is just triggering, bro. It's a software doom loop. All right, software goes down, staples go up, and now memory goes up too. But that keeps clicking every time there's one of these little headlines. Let me tell you, I've been day trading last year. It's not easy. You lost a lot of money. Long term is the way. Yeah, but if I tell you guys that, you're like, fucking hater. You don't understand. And then the prop firm loves me, Josh. Fuck you. This guy's he fucking is clueless. This guy doesn't know shit. I'm like, dude, just telling you, long term, small portion towards trading. Run your shit like a hedge fund, bro. Stop getting, execute the strategy. Don't worry about the money. The money, you don't need a lot, a little. The question is, can you balance it and actually stay alive, bro? That's all you got to do. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. May make you learn faster. It will. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like I say, some people will probably do good off of it, but then some people are just gonna. Now there's no pipe dream. Now there's no 25K, and then if I flip this, I do that, and then I could start doing $50, 100. I could do Groupon. That's a trigger already, but that could fade. It's pretty illiquid. Groupon. Oh, did someone just snag that? I swear there was a 1 center. It's gone now. No, they jacked up the other ones. That one might hit. I'll leave it for you, though. 14. Yeah, they're kind of jacked up, though. The 5-cent one on the ask is still, like, that's gone now. Oh, that was a negative last change, though. I was going to say, that was a little too jacked up. But, yeah, 3% on Groupon. Keep eyes on that. You had to touch the furnace to learn. It's hot, even though you showed me your scars. That's cool, bro. I just want y'all to get like a microwave on the side. That's it. So I'm saying, I think, again, I was very hardcore on the don't gamble last year, even though we were gambling. But like I'm saying, I see people just like the senses, bro. They let it rule them. You know what I'm saying? They let it dominate. They let the short term, the gambling, They treat everything and it fucks with you. Like I'm telling you, you become a slave. So it's just simple, bro. Get a long term, get the right balance on what you use on the side, and play with it the right way, and you'll learn yourself. And I'll try to help as best as I can, but you know, you got to keep some money and you got to keep yourself alive and take advantage of the time that you're spending now by having one account where you are a owner for 10 years minimum. Yeah, SPY is starting to I think it's software, you guys. Sadly, it's IGV. Staples are coming up, but then that brought down the Microsofts. I mean, even Meta and everything else chilled out. Oh, I see that. Sharp disagreements among members of Iran team led them to abandon U.S. talks in Islamabad and return on April 11th, following an order from top security. No, don't fall. That's old. That's old. It's April 14th. So it sounds bad, but that's old. We're past that. TSM, no, I'm not. Microsoft to expand data center in Cheyenne in Wyoming. Amen. Yeah, it said April 11th. Why would they put that out? I don't. Just to give you an idea of how we got here. But that's what I'm saying. It reads terrible for an algo, but like if you actually read it, it says 11th. So again, they're just. I think they're just trying to highlight that somebody else in Iran ordered them back. But yeah, that's old. That's from the Monday, the weekend. Norway government, Ukraine is strengthened bilateral defense. So why would they put that? Who would put that out? What's the point of that? Yeah, VIX is going up in SPY. Well, hey, man, I think we made those cues free at the right time. That's it. It doesn't help you had a fucking OPES tweak out on that. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. It's already 11:20. We got another Tim track. This one's called Mango Madness. Ooh, it sounds like it's our hero. Head bobbing, dude. Like a deep head bob. I don't know how to describe it.
Global chaos, a mad mango king. His court packs, they kiss the ring. Rage runs orange as the market runs green. The ego can't handle, so it flips to obscene. Your dreams now denial, your faith feels defiled. Leadership is reviled, blue runs red. Derangement ascends.
It feels like an anime, like Initial D.
Both sides fighting the tide.
Oh, what it cut out? Oh, I gotta download it. In the meantime,
fog of war, distracting the jets, distracting the jets, distracting the jets.
Oil about to hit a new low too.
Reaping the jets, reaping the jets, reaping the jets. We're in the fog of war. Question the methods, question the man. Your allegiance they demand in the fog of war. As the smoke raises high, distracting the wide with gas prices
ain't done. And I remember I told you, bro, I really wanted to make one like this.
Eyes wide shut, you're supposed to be had in this fight for your lives. Long term on the line, deception and design. Malignant mission, division and friction. Simply conscription, but it's all just a lie. Pushed on both sides by their pride.
I like it. I like the second half so hard. The first half is good lyrics. It just doesn't like hit the same way. The second verse is the second part.
A theatrical crusade through propaganda. We wait.
I don't even know what to compare it to. I don't know any of these songs. Like, you guys are like Metallica. I don't know any of that shit. It just reminds me of movies and video games. It's a good bass line.
In the end, it's the plan, dancing in the palm of their hand as we fight each other, sister and brother. Break from the struggle. Long term. Long term. Long term.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Some of you guys need to calm down, bro. You gotta just calm down, bro. Okay? I'm sorry. Here.
My long
Okay, cleanse.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Isn't that good? Oh, I feel glorious. I feel glorious. Glory. Raping the chat. Dude, that one stuck in my head today. I'm gonna just be randomly saying. I hope I don't say it at the gym, dude. You know that? That's why. Maybe I can't put it on my phone. I told you that's still my. Dude, I did it the other day, and motherfuckers just started looking at me. But then and it scares the high school kids. You know that? I hella be scaring kids at the gym because like I'll have my headphones in, and then like if the lyrics hit enough, I'll just say them out loud. But like I don't sing the song. I'll just be like, yeah, and I'll just. But then, like, it's bad, bro. It's bad. Do I ask random people at the gym, do you have a long term? No. I'm actually like extremely unsocial unless somebody is like super social. But even then, I like try to avoid everybody. You know that? You know what I hate the most? Cuz like I love women and like I love beautiful women. I mean, that's why I love my girl, but like I hate girls in the gym. You know that? I really do. And I had it yesterday, and I hate like when girls like be like standing right in front of me, and I'm like, this is a bad, you could have picked anywhere, and I just look up. I just have to look up. It's good for my posture, like I'm doing now, but it's terrible. I hate it. And then like I hate like I don't know, like I like the pounded guy. Like if you know the fist bump, yeah, bro, fist bump, no words, bro. I talk to the guys I play basketball with though. They're chill. Like, cause we like, you know, we're a family now. We play every week. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a ball game, bro. It's basketball. Those are the guys I talk to. But everyone else, I try to genuinely avoid all interactions with people. Like, I don't know if you guys know that. But then again, like if someone's like exciting, if people are like, I don't know, if you're real social, I could be real social, but generally I just keep my lizard face down and I go on throughout my day, bro. I go on throughout my day. Better to gouge your eye out. No, just dude, I don't want to because I want to look at myself in the mirror for my form, but no. But like, did I tell you though, like, I don't know, like, do you think, because I kind of do it passively aggressive, because like once I finish the set, I leave. Like, so anytime like some B word gets in my way, bro, and like I'm like, okay, bro, this is not, stop, get away from me. I just finish my set and I put my weights back and I just go somewhere else after. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do it for 3 sets. Not fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Yeah, I'm like, gosh. I kind of have a passive aggressive, like, I just like to finish and walk away. This is bullshit, bro. Did I give the air conditioner job? Yeah. It was a month ago, bro. It's either old people or high schoolers at your gym, 0 in between. Dude, I got everything. I got everything, bro. Everything. You know that? You got high schoolers, you got college kids, you got oldies, you got the guys like me with the balding, you got the old people, bro. You got basketball, you got the meatheads, the steroids, bro. You got the gay dudes, you got the transgenders, you got everything at my gym, dude. It's actually like, it's so California. Everything you could think of, bro. Everything you could think of. So yeah, you just gotta, that's why you gotta know when to go though, because then it gets hella packed. That's why I try to do it earlier. So I just go earlier, like you get way less people, but you see everybody. It's everybody. But I have a home gym. I like going to the gym. I think it's a good, I think it's like a good social thing, even if I don't ever talk to anybody. Like, I love it. I don't know. I like going to the gym. I like getting up, gets me moving, and then I like the space. But I have a home gym. Sometimes I'll work out at home. Kumbaya. Walmart introduces upstream facility, bringing maintenance expertise to business nationwide. Yeah, I've done that too, though. I've listened to stuff that's made me laugh while working out, and I feel like I look crazy because I'll just start like smiling hella big. But I've never been like mid pull up and like, hello. Oh, you were not kidding about that? That's a real life story. You said lesbians on steroids. I'm like, all right, well, I didn't know. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't talk to him. I'm like, yo, you want fucking gear? He said, no. One of my exes married a guy in San Fran. She has since became bi, blast gear, and has a kid. It's wild, but they are happy. I'm like, wow, that's good. Good for them, I guess. That's a wild one, bro. So your ex got married, then became bi. Was it in that order? Started doing steroids, then had a child, and then now is happy. How do you use resistance bands? I do the leg ones for like my hip, where you like step on them and then do like knee highs with them, and then you lay down and pull them up, and then shoulders, you just put them up, put your fist, and then widen them, and then put your arms above your head up and down. And then the ones where you go backwards, if you pull them, if it's not a loop. And yeah, you just do like arm overhead shoulder movements with resistance bands. And then same thing with your legs. A fresh 3-minute break? No, don't. Do you guys know? Watch. Some of you tried this. I had, I think Lending Tips showed me this back in the day, and it was mind-blowing. So if you're ever doing chest, right, and you're doing like bench or any chest workout, do not sit for long. Don't sit for more than 60 seconds between sets. It's easier to lift. You'll get a bit better strength. So if you do a bench press and then sit there for 2 minutes before your next set, you will be weaker than if you waited 30, 40 seconds and then did another set. Did you know that? Have any of you tried this? So like, yeah, that's what I do. I learned that before, and it's just, so I'm pretty efficient on the machines, not because I want to be, but low key I get a better workout in. But yeah, you can't sit there for 3 minutes. Yeah, you have like 30 to 60 seconds, because then you still get to rest, but then the muscles are like active. But like, so yeah, but don't sit longer than a minute. I mean, you'll get rested, but like in a weird way, the second set will be harder. So in a weird way, less rest, the second set is easier. I don't know if this is a fact. I just, like I was saying, LT showed me this back in the day, and then I fucking, yeah, I've been doing it ever since. But like, yeah, it's easy money. Even if you stand, it's just like your chest. Like, think about it. If you're working chest, whatever workout you're doing, once you get it popping past the first set, do not sit there for too long, because then you're just, I don't know, something with the muscles and how you like rest up, they're not like active in the same way. That blew my mind. That's not true. Well, other chat says lactic acid builds up. Mike Menser training. I don't know. I'm speaking of personal. Like I said, somebody showed me this. LT showed me this back in the day. It could be all psychological, but holy fuck, I love it. It works for me. My second, third, I could power through chest workouts, but I don't. It's because I don't sit there too long. That's it. I look at the timer on my like music or like what I'm listening to, and then yeah, I just make sure I don't sit ever for more than a minute. Kumbaya, kumbaya.
Why did retail not buy? They're watching the Bloomberg, believing all the lies. They'll only buy back when it hit a new high. Please don't cry, it's only geopolitics. The news is never honest, it's just a lot of shit. Hardy, please don't lie.
Woo! The point was to not make it easier. Like, it depends, but like for me, like I was able to do more reps. So like the difference was like if I waited, it would be harder to do the second and third reps up to 10 for some reason. But when I go with less break, I could pump out 10 while increasing the weight. That's what I did. Even when I was doing 225, that's why I would start with the bar, wait a minute, then I'd throw on the one plate, and then I'd do 10. I'd wait a minute, do 185, add a 25, and then go pump out 10 more, wait another minute, throw on 2 plates, and then boom, I could get 10 reps. It was fucking insane. I still do it now, just with lighter weights, but that's I only do it for chest in a weird way. I do I don't try to rest too much. My biceps, when I do biceps, bro, I get such a crazy bicep pump though. Like I'm not flexing. It makes it harder to like do my sets. My biceps get so fucking pumped that like I can't. So even when I have to rest on biceps sometimes, because then my arm I can't like fully like do the motion. It's so odd. It's just so I have to rest a little bit more on biceps, or I'll do biceps, and then if I get too much of a pump, I start doing back and shoulders. So then that way my biceps can chill out a little bit, and then I go back to them. All right, well, Groupon. We didn't have a Groupon headline, did we? Awad. A little peptides in between. Oh, God. Lord, why? Dude, I saw, man, you guys are about to get so one-shotted by peptides, you have no idea. You know that? Like, if I wasn't such a skeptical human and didn't trust anybody, I'm telling. And then again, if I was like down to fucking stick needles in my body, I probably would already be on them. But dude, I saw one the other day, and this guy was like 45 days on peptides, bro. Holy fuck. Dog, he looked like he looked terrible prior, bro. And then I see this 45-day, bro, and I'm like, you're fucking kidding me, dude. You know, it's like, yeah, you could have just ate. If you just ate good for like 6 months, you know, and actually had discipline, you could probably accomplish the same exact thing. But, dude, 30 days down, bro. Like, I was like, wow. And no, bro, it was the death on a Triscuit. It looked insane, bro. He was like ripped with like size. But you remember back in like 2022 when Ozempic was popping, I told you guys that. My first idea, right when I figured out about Ozempic, bro, my first idea was like, yo, what if I take Ozempic and steroids at the same time? Right? That was my first plan. Because I was like, boom, I could lose all the fucking weight and then also get fucking roided up. Mass just only down protein, bro. And then fucking, that was my first. That's what I feel peptides are. I feel like it's just literally steroids mixed with Ozempic. That's it. And boom, out comes fucking Retta and everything else. Sounds like a terrible idea. I never did it, but, you know, like I said, the senses, the ideas, they come across my mind. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have one. Like, I had one the other day. My girlfriend told me to tell you guys this because she was making fun of me. Have you ever seen those cake videos? Have you ever seen the videos of Is It Cake? And they're like, is it cake? And then they cut it, and then you find out if it's a cake or not. So, yeah, my girl was showing me that. And then, like, by the end of it, I had an epiphany. And I told her, I said, if it looks fake, it's fake. And if it look real, it's real. But I said the ones that look fake are the real ones, and the real ones look fake. And she said, you sound like you get cut off for a minute. See, if you guys report me, you get no place. It's up to you, man. You've been hitting. I don't think I've ever said that on live. I think I said it once, and I've caught it. But that was a direct quote, so I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? That was a direct quote. I mean, doesn't fucking Donald Trump say that? Bro, this one, I'm back, you guys. It cut me off for a little bit. Technically, that one was my fault. It was very cathartic. My bad. I'm back, you guys. I'm back. We've had a rough day on YouTube. That one was my fault, though. Let's not use Trump as the standard of what to say. Depends what I want to say. Praise Allah! Praise Allah! I will blow you to hell. Okay? I will obliterate your whole society. I might say that the next time I get into a fight. They're like, you know, we'll see. Doesn't happen too often, but if I ever get into a situation, I pray I remember that, so I could look them in the eyes and say, I'll obliterate your whole lineage, your whole society, gone, boom. I don't want to, but I'll do it. I will. I don't want to. Why? License on Iranian oil renewed. Easy, more oil from Russia. Pepsi on the high. And then let's go on Reddit, but I need to go to the bathroom first. So follow me on Instagram, Chatadonia, at the Trading Fraternity. That's where your 1 minute watch list is. You know, it's nice. A nice update. I have a face reveal too, and I speak Indian and Spanish, bro. You know that? You know I speak Spanish?
I cap needs Jesus. He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art, 'cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I kept trolls chat 'cause he gets bored. But Jesus
is still Lord. Don't tell, don't be a bitch. I will, then you'll be rich long term. Don't say.
Oh, sorry. I was getting carried away. Carried a guy. Yep, got. Yep. Ekai battle rap. Alright, man. See what Reddit got. We didn't even go on. We were going on Reddit yesterday, and we got distracted, and then we forgot. My 22-year-old sister. What? Oh, 32 female. I'm confused. Is angry. I won't pay for her Wi-Fi a year later. That's not bad, dude. I fucking like tripled my sister's stock portfolio, and she's just mad. What is a band no one will ever convince you is good? Am I the asshole for saying my boyfriend's mom's mashed potatoes are weird? I have intense stretch marks from pregnancy 7 years ago. Who is this diva? A tattoo artist rejected me for this. What's the reason? TMZ launches DC Bureau, tracks Graham and Cruz on first day. My daughter bedazzled her Fire Stick remote and now the buttons don't work. Am I the asshole for threatening to cut off my husband's sister if she keeps using her nickname for our son? What's the nickname? She calls him by his first and middle initials. There is a well-known person, unsavory, who has the double name and those same initials. He never uses initials and referred to by both names. Alright, not bad. Don't say, don't be a bitch. Reddit? Well, that's what I told you. That's the risk. That's what I said a couple months ago. I said Reddit has, like, I think Reddit, there's two, like, it's weird. I mean, bro, all of the weird fetishes, ideas, anything you could think of, down to literally domestic terrorism. is all on Reddit. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking bullish as hell. But I also believe that's an extreme risk down the line, because like you're not allowed to make money off of adult content without extreme regulation. So like you could argue they make a lot of money from that, but it's not regulated. It's not regulated in the same manner. So, but yeah, I do think as long as Reddit does not get in trouble at any point in the next 10 years, I think I'm shocked at how they make money. I don't really agree with the company, but is it a money-making machine? It really is. But yeah, it's a creepy place. So that brings me to my point. If you are sad, don't go on Reddit. If there's something that makes you sad, you're going to pollute your algo. And then, yeah, it'll only make you more sad. However, if you're happy and there's something you like about life or yourself, go on Reddit. You'll find other people who will feel the same way. So my example is the tall and short communities on Reddit. So beware, this might be a little depressing, but here's r/short. 5'7", everyone in Russia is taller. Never had relationship because girls reject me for being short. I need to vent. Okay. This is what being adopted into a tall family as a short man looks like. Okay. I can't touch the ceiling in an airplane bathroom. Okay. Height of my family. How to stop feeling insecure about being nothing like my partner's crushes. I've been dating them for nearly... Oh, this is a fucking rant. We've seen each other's first serious relation and refer to each other as our first love. Thing is, I'm short. Like, really short. My partner is the same height as me. Everyone they like before me has been super taller. The celebrities or TV characters, like, are all super tall, too. All 6 feet plus tall. I can't help but feel there is an ideal boyfriend would be someone significantly taller than them, and they're compromising and settle for me because, like, the other thing about me, I talked about them, they say I have a really nice face and love spending time with me. We haven't even enjoyed intimacy and cuddling. I'm the first person they've been with. But yeah, whenever I hear people they liked before, I feel like those people are nothing like me. Okay, this is too, it's really sad. Nothing changed, but I keep going. Ever since I'm 18, now 22, I realize I'm not tall like my friends. I'm going to change my height. I'll do everything I can. I started with 30 minutes straight foot cycle. Did stretching, cut sugar, started to do hanging. Did that multiple times. What really bothers me is like I really like taller girls in my country. There's not many taller girls. What the fuck? But some I saw look stunning, and whenever I see them, I'm like, why a girl like that date a shorter guy like me? She'll find something taller. There's nothing wrong with shorter girls. It's just that taller girls, so much maybe I can't have them. Is I just smile and move on. This is my forever height now. I got to accept it. It kind of hurts sometimes. You can't have things you need so badly. I guess that's life. Deep. Slightly below average to average heights. Why it seem like slightly below average guys, 5'7" to 5'9", complain the most and seem to struggle the most. As a 172 guy myself, I've never once thought about it and struggled until I commented a post on here. Lots of people were angry and weird delusional ideas about it. I think that's a positive post. Amen. Fellow 5'7" men who are stylish. Where online shop do you shop at? Dating. Have y'all had a hard time dating? I'm 5'6". It's horrible. Probably the lowest self-esteem ever. I want to know your experiences. Any hope? Male 28, 175 centimeter. Head proportion, top head versus eye level. This guy measuring his eyes? I have about an inch of height above my forehead, which makes me seem shorter. This is, wow, very technical. A short on car? I mean, may the Lord be with you. No. I'm thinking Carvana. But yeah, I mean, it's one of these where it's going to eventually drop, but how much are you going to spend getting into that? Bro, that guy just measured his forehead height distance. They're like really into it today. At what height is your belly button? I can't find out if I have proportionally shorter or longer. Dude, Chad, I'm being real with you, bro. I've never thought about measuring where my belly button is, ever. You know that? Like, I know what these motherfuckers doing with the measuring tape. I get it. Okay, I'm not saying, I mean, I might have tried it once, twice, 10 times. But still, what I'm trying to tell, I've never measured my belly button. That's insane. For proportionality? Is it because of premature birth? Is that why I'm short? All right, small fingers grip issue. I have a question. My fingers are small. Same height women have larger fingers, let alone men. How do you maintain the grip while lifting the weight? Attractive face will actually lift you up. I'm 5'5" with average face. I have this classmate who's 5'5" above average, and the girls who are 5'2". Man, they're very lonely today. A lot about family in the beginning. First guy, he didn't even care. He got adopted. He's just mad that they were taller. And then, yeah, a lot of proportionality, man. That was fucking crazy, dude. So you see, that's really sad if you're short, bro. I haven't even thought about these insecure. I've never thought about my fucking belly button. I've never fucking measured my forehead, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's amazing. And like these guys, you never realize how good you got it, bro. He's like, I'm 5'6" and I'm average. Dog, I'm 5'6" and a lizard. I don't even think about it that much. That's amazing. So now, are you ready for the other side of life? You ready for this shit? Get ready for this shit. Watch the fucking joyous celebration on r/tall. Tall women. What's the tallest women you've ever met? Nice gesture on or insurance requirements. Oh, mind your head. Why are the few brands that make shoes large enough for me so ugly? Oh, my shoes are so ugly. You see that? Tall girls, where do you get your shoes? Meaning 6'1" women, size 9 is all fun and games till you need cowboy boots. Oh, you thought your life was hard? Try getting cowboy boots, being tall. My foot is disproportionately wide. Wow. At least they're both measuring, I guess. I'm happy to have big shoe size. Why are they all talking about shoes today? Coinbase in talks with Anthropic over Mythos model. Man, they're really pushing this marketing. What's something over 6'5" people will understand? How does your phone fit in your hand? Urinal splash. Does anyone else deal with this issue? Even when they have plugs that are supposed to dampen the splash, it still splashes into my pants? That's great. Well, little does he know that's a short guy problem too. Okay? Because I have to pee at urinals on my tippy toes. So it's hard. It's, physics. But either way, being tall, does height matter in a relationship? 5 to a girl comment. You don't get tall snowboard pants. Do you sometimes forget how tall you are? In between getting hired so easily and a massive amount of attention, do you ever forget how tall you are? What is it like losing the tallest in the room title? Oh man, how do you guys deal with it when another tall person is taller than you? How do you handle that? Lebanese to U.S. date, location, and next meeting with Israel will be announced later. So round 2 of the round 1? Or like the round 2 of the 1.2. Kitchen counters are low. What do you do to make working in the kitchen more comfortable? What would you be sad if your son or daughter isn't as tall as you? I would. I'd be like, you motherfucker, you're gonna have to. If he come out my height, bro, I'm gonna be like, damn it, just don't go on Reddit. So yeah, you guys see that? They got no worries in the world. They got worries about shoes. Not one person worried about life. I don't think the word depression even shows up on that subreddit. I don't even think they say anything about self-esteem. Yo, tall guys, you guys got self-esteem, right? You have that, right? I don't know. I've never seen it on the fucking r/tall. Never once. I see it every day on r/short. Yo, you guys have self-esteem, right? I'm just making sure. State Department discussed steps to start direct negotiations between Israel and Lebanon. That sounds good. U.S. expressed support for further talks. Issue statement after Lebanon trilateral meeting. So discuss steps to start direct negotiations. They hope talks would go beyond the scope of the 2024 agreement. U.S. expressed hope talks would lead to a peace agreement. Amazing. Bluefish raised 43 in Series B. What is it? It is Power Hour. RevMed 2 again, that Phase 3. They've been killing it. How is that possible if Israel had a rocket fly over? I mean, you've gotten a lot less of that we've heard about in the last 48 hours, but it's possible because of Hezbollah. So even the people in Hezbollah, they're not down with the Lebanese government negotiating. So remember, Hezbollah is not Lebanon. They're based in Lebanon practically, but they're not necessarily the government. It's kind of like how Iran is. That one weird statement that came out where they were like they wanted to go home, but someone set them back. There's multiple factions and layers. So you could have rogue people who are willing to, you know, they might not be down with it and might be willing to attack and do stuff like that. USAR acquisition speculation, pursuing acquisition around the world. NVIDIA rocketing up now, so did software recover after that little mess? Not really, huh? Microsoft kind of, but nah, we have more. Those Netflix debit spreads are pretty cheap. I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they may not hit. Like I'm saying, if bad earnings or if it's in line and it cucks, you're going to lose your money. You guys understand that, right? That's why I try to explain it, and I gave you 2 different plays on it, because you could go for the one that's 1 standard deviation, spend 39 cents, or you could go for the one for 13 that is just outside of 1 standard deviation. But it's a good price with a good upside, but that only exists if they have a earnings that beats and does well. Still the same price. Hi, NVIDIA. Hey. Hi, Brady. I hope you find your chips. Hi. They won't let you do debit spread on a cash account? I guess not. You can't sell the option. Well, now, thanks to $2,000 PDT, you could trade whenever, wherever, and be on the road to $1 million faster than ever. What? You sure? Well, yeah, NVIDIA just kind of took a stick and the chips. Again, I mean, software chilled out, but remember, software chilled out, but then the memory started going up. Memory. Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. 24-hour trading already exists. So yeah, it's already there. It just doesn't, it didn't create the same reaction that people are like, motherfuckers go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you got to think about like liquidity and all that. Sadly, I think 24-hour trading is just a scheme to get uneducated people to trade at times of low liquidity so you could baffle them and fuck with them. I mean, that's really what it is. Because, like, and that's how after-hours trading used to be back in the day. You guys know that? That's why, like, dude, I used to, even right now, you'll see it sometimes with after-hours, but, like, dude, back in the day, after-hours trading was frowned upon so heavily because after it came out and people did it for a while, it was just a giant scam because people would just fucking, they would violate you on what they would give you the fills at, and it was just there for people to make money off of it. But after hours is still part of the market. It's gotten more liquid, and there's had more things that have like tightened it up, even new laws too. But yeah, it's not that's what I think. I think the 24-hour stuff, it exists. People, you could do it if you want, but it's just the liquidity, the pricing, it's not really there. AMD's also going up. Are tall people allowed on the farm trips? I'll think about it. Or you guys could come, but like you're just not allowed to pick anybody up. Okay, you know that? I don't want you being like, oh, you're so-and-so in the chat, bro. I love you. And then you like give them a hug and then pick them up. I'm like, that's really demeaning. I'm down though. I told you, I've been hugged by a Chad and they picked me up. It was fun. I can't lie. I'm like, all right, I'm down. I get into the moment. But on the meetup, nobody picked me up though. Now that I think about it, so yeah, I guess last time I avoided it. Well, you might have to pay like a tall reparation tax. So, cause like you get to see it daily. I show you the struggle that the short guys go through. It's not about race. It's not about ethnicity. Short has no color. Short has no country. But we've gone through a lot. So yeah, you will have to pay a tall tax to get in. So just be prepared to spend a little bit more, and we'll take that money to distribute it to buy fashion and other things for short men so that they could feel more confident. Buy ad blockers so that they don't go on Reddit. All that other stuff. I think it's something with chips or something with software probably, but I don't see any news on NVIDIA. European countries are putting together a plan for broad coalition of countries to help free up shipping through Strait of Hormuz. Through Strait includes sending mine clearing and other military vessels. Wall Street Journal. I'll double check because even AMD is going up too. Jesus is king. Kraken has filed for IPO? I think that's old. No, it just came out, but that's not it. Oh, my shit's glitching out. What the fuck is this? Yeah, my shit, dude, my thing just fucking got clapped. Oh, nice. Dope. Well, no, not my computer, something else, but yeah. Hold on, dude. My shit's fucked up. All right, well, hold on. I still have the connection, but one of the news wires just fucking tweaked. I don't know what's happening with it. Boo. Yeah, it's not bad. We have 15 minutes left. Or 45 minutes left. Excuse me. Excuse me. Europe draft post-war plan for broad coalition to restore Hormuz. Macron plan his international defensive mission, excluding belligerent parties, i.e. U.S., Israel, Iran. European diplomats say European vessels would not operate under European command. What? Dog, what? So the EU is going to send ships and go into the Hormuz, but they are labeling America and Israel as the belligerent parties. That sounds like terminology straight from Iran, but yeah, that's crazy. So they're saying they're not going to be under U.S. command. They're just going to go there. Interest, I guess. Get your own oil. The Hormuz. Get your own oil. Not necessarily aggressor, but like belligerent. I mean, out of control. Because that's why, like, you could say, like, Israel attacking U.S., Iran, Iran attacking neighbors. That's belligerent. Right, having a peace deal and attacking South Fars, that's belligerent. saying I'm going to destroy society. That's belligerent, even if it's not necessarily any actual aggression, if that makes sense. You have a dilemma, real estate, but you're having issues with underwriting because they have less than 2 years. Why do you need 2 years of rental history? They shouldn't be too much of an issue. They could even adjust it. But as long as you have 2 years of income history, you'll be fine. I mean, worst case, they ask for they don't qualify the income the same way. About debt to income. Ideally, you want to find one that you don't. Well, be careful. If you only qualify under DTI with the rental, that might be a sign of over leverage. You get what I'm saying? So ideally, try to, unless it's like an amazing deal, but at that point, if it was an amazing deal, it should meet certain requirements. But yeah, it's like if you can't qualify without adding the rental, I would be, because you got to think about it. What's going to happen if worse comes to worse and those renters go empty without a fucking rental in it? It's gonna fuck you up. Again, that's so you want to be more along the side of qualify without the renters. That's my best piece of advice I could give in that sense. You can still push it if you would like, but like I'm saying, you got to they would probably give you some level of adjustment, or what you can do, I don't know, if I tell you this answer, just will you promise not to over lever yourself? So that's what I'm saying. Just make sure you really think about what could go wrong. Believe me, bro, even when I bought the farm, dude, I had a couple months when we first got it. We did the event. That shit was not making any fucking money, dude. You understand? Oh, hold on. But I could tell you, bro. I could tell you. But you promise not to over-lever yourself? Hope I get this building near campus, open a coffee shop. Long-term gonna fund it. All the pros, God bless you, baby. I'm excited, man. When I come out, bro, I'm down to pull up to Chad Coffee. Run all the numbers, though, okay? I've had Chads who have turned their long-terms into franchises, and they've done really well, and companies like that. And I've had Chads who have done that, and it ended up backfiring. So we had this talk a couple of weeks ago. I think it's a cool step. I'm not discouraging you from it. I think you should do it, but be, just how I'm telling homeboy over here, like, yo, you better not over lever yourself. Be wise. Just make sure you run all the numbers, have estimates, think worst case, best case. And if this coffee plan still works, I would fucking run it. But yeah, you got to make sure, bro. Businesses, that's the upside and the downside of business, Turning your assets into like a business, an income generating aspect is awesome. And that's where you could either really expand and grow, or it could really set you back if you don't, just planning and preparation. That's all it really comes down to, and being conservative and not like stretching it, and then you will be good to go. I do qualify without renters. They just want a stronger portfolio. I won't have. That's weird. Then why are they? If you qualify without renters and you meet the DTI, I mean, they could tell you that as a recommendation, but they can't not fund it off of that. I would say go find another lender then, because that's weird. I've never heard that. If you qualify without it, easy qualification. There's the income, the money's there with or without renters. No one's gonna make you have a 2 years minimum of rent. You need 2 years minimum of your personal income. So if your personal income isn't 2 years taxable, that's where they could say, hey, we need renters, or we need extra things. So there's either something I'm missing, or they're being kind of weird. But the answer, if you really want the way around it, you go and find a renter for the property now. And that they should qualify that. But if these motherfuckers are weird, then maybe it won't work. But you could do that. That you could go and get a lease signed. So you could ask the current owner, or if you have somebody who'd be willing to rent it, if they sign a 12-month, 24-month lease on paper right now, that should qualify for almost any bank. So that works too for you guys trying to sell your homes. So if like you want to, or if you want to buy a new home and you want to keep your current home right now and you have your big mortgage payment weighing against your debt to income, if you get a signed lease on your primary residence that you're renting it out, they'll take that debt off of your DTI and then you can now apply that to the new property. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That seems all about the lender, though. If you qualify with that, with or without renters, you're well below the threshold. You have 2 years minimum income. That's just the lender asking you for much. Unless they're giving you the best rate in the world, I would shop around. But like I'm saying, ask them about the renter. Say, what if we have a renter who's willing? What if we have a renter willing to rent it out right now on a 24-month lease? Ask if they'll accept that. Info already. That's good. That's what I'm saying. Just factor the cost, the lease that you're signing for the place, you know, or if you're buying it, even better. And just run all those numbers. And like I'm saying, just be conservative with estimates and all that. And if it works under conservative, bro, sky is the limit. Yeah, you have to have the new lease signed prior. Commerce Bank lowers German outlook. We don't need your oil. Get your own. Oh yeah. To have a 30% drop in oil? Yeah, I mean you're already down like 26% or something like that. But 30% would take you back to $60. So that would be 50% from the bottom. But I think 20% would probably be a more realistic range. But you would need, you know, these things to calm down like fully. All right, man. Spy working its way up. Car. You guys were asking about that. That one, like I'm saying, that one, it'll probably eventually come down. But in the meantime, cost, a firm's kind of ripping, or no, which one is that? With 20 highs. At TXN, that's Costco. Yeah, well, shit, man. Again, chips led you back up. This time you have a high without Meta and Microsoft really doing it. With the Qs, those went. Second round, that's good, man. I like it though. That's what I'm saying. Make sure it all checks out. They're being safe. It's VA. That's great. Wait, they let you do VA on a rental property? I thought you have to live in them, but that's awesome. So yeah, just ask them though about the renters. Ask them about this stuff. But yeah, usually if it's just up to their requirements, you can negotiate it. Iran, Turkish ministers discuss phone developments in Washington. Amazon or Meta? Well, we have Meta. Just depends on the price. The only big 7 as of late and then it's it's already bounced $50, but Microsoft was the one that met a lot of the criteria. Bro. Today's Tuesday. You have to live there for a year first for VA loan. I guess if it's a multi-unit, you could rent it. But I don't know if you have multiple VA loans or if you've done it. Do they down the line let you? Because can't you live in it for a year, then go get another one and do all that? But yeah, I like the VA loan. Bro, my shit just fucked up right now. So my bad. You interview at Joby Aviation today? Can I get a horn? That's dope. Yo, you guys didn't hear me? Oh, I hit the thing. Did you not hear what I said with the DTI? I accidentally slid the mic thing over. But yeah, DTI is the reason why you that'll allow you to qualify for more money or not. Like the difference between like a 10% and a 60% DTI, you'll get approved for able to get up to 50% more, pretty much, like 50% more of the mortgage amount. So yeah, that's, and like I was saying, most people make a lot of money or they'd have enough money to qualify for a home that they'd want. But then if they have a lot of debt, that's literally what stops them. And SPY hitting a new high, you guys. So 30-minute rigged, the OG 30-minute ramp capital, but new high on the Qs, new high on pretty much every, dude, the high ticker is actually fully gassing right now. We don't need your oil. Tomorrow, no, today is day 10. So that's it. Today, you're closing. This is the longest consecutive days of the market going up on the NASDAQ in the last 5 years. So the last time you saw this was like 2021, 22. You guys remember that? I remember it. You guys don't remember? We'd wake up every day and be like, 9 days, 12. I think we went, how high did we go? I want to say we went to 11 or 12. And then the SPY hit a crazy amount. But yeah, 2021, or it was like in between 2021 and 2022. That's where we hit 10 days. And then the longest streak after COVID was 11 days. And then everything was pre-COVID. Yeah, I remember it. I don't know if you guys do, but yeah, that's crazy. This is bigger than Liberation Day. Again, you hit 10 days or 9 days was in 2022. This was after we bought Meta, pretty much. Yeah, that leading in, that was like October 22. You hit 9 days in a row. We already did 9 days. Yesterday was 9 days. That's what I put in the video. And then right now, today's the 10th day. So now this is the biggest consecutive daily rally that you have had on the NASDAQ since 2021, 2022. You could rent out. Yeah. So if you buy on the VA loan and you live in it for a year, you could keep the loan and then rent it out and go get another one. So yeah, like FHA, you have to live in it to qualify and keep the loan. It has to be your primary residence. But the VA loan, just the first year, it has to be your primary residence. And then after that, you can go and get another one. I love it, man. That's why I said, all y'all with the VA loan. So I even think for all my veterans out there, like I'm saying, unless you need like a really specific place, like a condo, I do think all of you on that VA loan, you guys should be getting single family properties. Get a house. You see what I don't know where you live at. It all depends. And like I'm saying, depending on if you have disability or not, or you have other things, and like you need a nicer place, or I don't know how, again, a condo somehow meets your needs, I could consider it. But like I'm telling you, you're going to have, I think, a way better time. And like you're seeing, you could live in it, then move on to the next one, the next one, the next one. I would definitely be eyeing single family or multi-units. If you use your entire allotment, Navy Fed has one that mirrors it with a higher rate but no money down. Really? I did not know that. That's awesome. That's really good to know. Have any of you done that? Navy Fed mirror of a VA loan? It's crazy. I love the 0 down. I don't care about the rate. Assuming the rate's not fucking sky high, but yeah, I think for a lot of you in your long term, and if you're going to live in it, you get the right house, dude. 0 down is fucking amazing, bro. They did his first VA loan. Yeah, that's crazy. Why shouldn't we buy with pure cash? Are you my fucking dad? What's wrong with you? My dad didn't even buy it. I don't even think he's ever bought a house with all cash. Are you Middle Eastern, bro? Why, Habibi? Why you do a debt market? Do it all cash, Habibi. All cash, Habibi. Only way, safe way. Only all cash, Habibi. Why you pay the bank, Habibi? Why pay a bank, huh? So, yeah, just because I like other people's money, OPM, right? You're not going to live in the house the whole time. It's very rare you hold a house to 30 years. You might anyways, but at the same time, just easier to get in. And then, you know, you still get to capture the upside and everything else. So, like I'm saying, like like I've said, I'm not against leverage. I'm not against loans. You got to know how to use it. It's a tool that could help advance you. You see what I'm saying? Like, telling you, bro, early on in my early real estate days, I was putting down, you know, 20 grand got you a house. If I waited till cash, I would have never bought a home. I would have never had enough to have more for the next one, the next one, the next one, all of that stuff. So it's like, if you could find that's why I care about the purchase price. That's why I care about what you're buying the home for. Because if you get a good deal on the home, you put a little money down, you could go and flip it. You go put 5 grand down. Again, the guys on the VA loan, you guys get a house below the limit. Even you add to it over the next year that you live in it, bring it up to value. It's all good, bro. Like, think you could live in it for a year, put down $0, pay 2 grand. Again, yesterday's example was $1,000 a month, $12,000 in a year. If you could sell it, make 50, 100K in equity, that 12 grand you spent over the last year, you just turned it into a way bigger amount. You see what I'm saying? And then now you keep going from there. But so I like low down payment. I'm not, you know, I don't really, and especially if interest rates are lower, I'm all about loans. But at the same time, if interest rate gets higher and higher, you do want to think about it a little bit more. But like I'm saying, I'm never going to be turned off by put 3, 5, 10, 20% down, but then I could make, you know, almost 5, 10x that. I'm going to be so down with that. So, yeah, that's why I'm not against leverage. I'm against improper leverage. I'm against over leveraging. But, you know, the right leverage at the right time will really advance you. And you could, that's where you got to get that. You learn how to do that, it's going to really, really help you. And that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be afraid of it, and I would learn how to use it, because that's the thing. Like, my parents were really against it. My parents would always tell me that with all sorts of things. But if I didn't have access, that's why I used to say, like, you guys, I understand house prices are really expensive. They truly are, and it's kind of crazy what's happened over the last couple of years. But the one thing people forget, when I was buying my first house, I don't think you guys realize how fucking hard that was. That was before they would hand out money. That's why Dodd-Frank and the Democrats, bro, I know a lot of y'all, you get mad at the politics, but just remember, listen, let me put it this way. If Kamala won, you have no idea how much fucking money I would have made in real estate, let alone everybody in real estate. Because that's what, dude, under Obama and Yellen, bro, the real estate was as cheap as ever. But Dodd-Frank made it that you could not get a fucking loan unless you had money already. That's why I told you guys in 2020, under the first inflation, even 2021, what was the rule? The people with first access to the money benefit off of inflation. But it used to be so hard to get a loan even. So it changed my life once we finally figured out how to do it. Once we got enough money, that's where things started to take off. But I'm telling you, bro, it was almost impossible. You could have had house prices a third of the price they are today. Most of you would have never qualified. Qualification was the hardest thing in the world. It's still 60-40 now, and you're still under Dodd-Frank, but my goodness, banks have loosened up, and there's all these programs and all these other, it's so much easier to get a home loan right now. It has been for the last 5-6 years. Even up till 2018, it was pretty difficult, bro. Like I'm saying, I had people in China and Canada. I had a lot of people that I was helping them buy real estate, and they had a lot of money, but to get it on a loan, almost impossible. You had to really take multi-year steps, or you had to be buying it cash or find private money and pay way more for it. So it was, but like even 2010, 2011, dude, 2012, real estate was dirt cheap, dude. Nobody was getting a fucking loan. Nobody wanted to give a loan. And then if you were gonna buy real estate, not like it would be humorous. Like if I was like, so imagine if this was 2012. House prices were a fraction of the price they are today. I don't think I would be talking to all of you about get a house, get a house, get a house. You know why? Because most of you wouldn't fucking be able to. It would have been so much more impossible. That's the craziest part I see with the logic nowadays. Because they're like, I could never buy a house. It's expensive. And I understand, but guess what? it's way easier to get your hands on a house than it was in 2010. It was way easier now than even 1970, for that matter. Especially if you were a fucking little Middle Eastern boy. But that's a whole nother topic. But like I'm telling you, the qualifications. So that's why, like, once I learned how to get the loans, and once we learn, it takes learning, all this stuff I share with you with DTI, all these little tricks, the rental income. You had to fucking learn this shit, dude, because you couldn't get the money. So even if I found a good house, I couldn't. That's why my first flip, I had to partner with somebody who could qualify. That was the only way I got in. That's why I tell you, I would never partner with anybody unless I needed it. And back on my first ever flip that got me the cash to buy Meta, to get other investments, other homes, I would never have been able to accomplish it because I didn't qualify. I knew one guy with way more money, and I found the property, and he was willing to work with it. And I put up half, he put up half, and boom, that started off everything. But like, you couldn't qualify. You had to even that's the sad part. That's what I'm telling you. The sad part, even if you understood it, it was a prison. You couldn't qualify, bro. I'm telling you, bro. People don't understand this. Like, I remember just doing it. It was very hopeless. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, imagine all these cheap ass houses. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, bro, no matter what, they're like, nope, you need 2 years. You need this. You can't have this. And they were very strict, and they just weren't giving it to anybody. The only people who were buying houses were people with fucking a lot of money already. So and that was after they were handing out money left and right, and then everything blew up. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, like, it had psychology, the reining in of appetite, but then they put these federal laws after printing a bunch of money, handing out all this money through QE, Janet Yellen, the queen of QE, and doing all that. And then they said, if you're middle class or poor, we're going to make sure it's going to take you several years to even qualify for a house. You get what I'm saying? And that's, dude, it was hopeless. It really was. That's why, like, you had to have a desire, and you had to be willing to run up a fucking slippery hill just to get your ass in the door. But that's why you wanted to get in the door, though. Like I'm saying, you see a house, $200,000, it's worth $500,000. You can make $200,000. That's life-changing money right there. Especially back in the day, that was a fuck ton of money. It may not seem a lot to some of you now, but that was like, whoa. And then boom, and then that would open the door for the next one. But even then, even if you made money, it was terribly difficult. So even after the first property, it's not like the second property was like, okay, all challenges go away. The challenges is one thing to deal with the property, but the real challenge was the qualification. I'm telling you. So that's why I say, for you guys now, VA loan, take advantage of it, dude. Even then, FHA, if you have the ability to, if you guys have the ability to qualify right now, they're handing, the way they hand out these loans nowadays, it's just so much different. So that is your opportunity. I don't know if it'll ever go back to pre-Dodd-Frank, or maybe or if they institute another Dodd-Frank, I don't know. It's wild they even did it. It's wild it even still remains, but the market grew into Dodd-Frank. But in the early days of Dodd-Frank, it's fucking terrible, dude. I still think Dodd-Frank is terrible, but like I'm saying, you inflated your way out of Dodd-Frank to a degree where now, and then people are so willing to give capital because they're greedy and they want to make money and make fees, you're way more likely to get a loan nowadays. So, but yeah, that's why I'm saying, if you don't take advantage of it, that's like, I know the prices are high, but most people don't see it. You're new to it. You're like, oh, price is high. But I'm telling you, when price was low, they wouldn't even give you the fucking money. It was the weirdest shit ever, bro. So yeah, that's why it's like I had different advantages and different advantages and disadvantages. You have them too. Your disadvantage is high property price, right? Everything else is in your favor. Versus, I'd rather that you have a low property price, but then you couldn't even get your fucking hands on it. You know what I'm saying? That is or you would have only qualified for much less, and then you would have still had the same challenges. And then if you didn't qualify after trying so hard, you would have probably never done it. You'd be like, this is impossible. At one point, I thought it was impossible. Non-QMs. South Florida is tough. I know. It sucks because South Florida is just a good place, though. You know, it's desirable now. And it always has been, but even more so now. But, like, the prices in Florida, bro, they get fucked up. That's why I get nervous around it, and you've seen it. But, like, lately, even in the slow market, bro, I don't even get why the prices won't go down. But it's like that in a lot of places. FHA doesn't make sense. You could only save 3, not sure how you're affording. My brother, you've been infected with the doom. That's not, just run the numbers on a real scenario. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, I wouldn't even take 3% now. How would I ever be able to upkeep it? No, I mean, that's just not how it works, man. You know, there's literally, I think that there's caps to it, but you would depend on the property. But yeah, no, it'll be higher than the rent to rent the property. But if your goal and objective is home ownership, that it's a great way to do it. Like I'm saying, you'll get the money now. Back in the day, lower price, they wouldn't even give you the money. Now you can get the money, but now it would be cheaper to rent the house, and then the price is higher. So, but it works. Like I'm saying, I mean, even back in the day, even like maybe 2018, 2019, you were still paying a little bit more on FHA loans. The payment was higher, and then there's, don't forget the mortgage insurance. So thank you, Dodd-Frank. But yeah, it's still like, it makes sense if your goal is home ownership. That's what I'm saying. You're going to be on a 5-10 year plan. Prices are high. But if you could find one at a good deal, that's what helps alleviate it. But then again, you do got to think from the future. It's either things are going to keep changing for better or for worse, but you got to find a way to fit it in. But like I'm telling you, I would not take for granted the access to capital. And that is something over the last couple years, I've seen a lot of young, old, I've seen a lot of people be so blind to this and ignore it. But it's so real. You have access to capital right now. It's actually insane. If I don't pay, the bank still gets the home. Yeah, it's pretty much you're paying. It's a mandatory insurance depending on your down payment. This was part of Dodd-Frank. So now your mortgage is insured. An insurance company agrees to that if you default, they'll pay for your mortgage essentially. So now whoever is providing the risk of the mortgage, it has safety so that you don't repeat a 2008. I wrap it up. I mean, it's just going to be about, maybe we'll get bad news tomorrow, but so far, last 48 hours has been very calm, very, very chill, not as much war headlines, but yeah, you're either going to hear about the peace talks by day 3, or yeah, we're going to find out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The long term never die. We just long term bop. What do you think about Van Lord? What's that? Snap laying off 50% rumor. 10-minute rig. Like you want to be a van lord? Like you want to rent out vans? I don't know. I've never heard of that. I'm down. We could do it at the farm. How about, why don't you guys do that? If you ever want to live in a van, I don't think you should do it. But if you want to do it, let me know, and you could come park it on the farm. And then we could record it, and we'll make a channel. You know, I'd give you challenges. But yeah, because I remember that, bro. That was like the sweet spot. Like 2018 to 2020, when access to capital was easier, prices were still low. You guys don't remember the PSYOP? The first PSYOP was telling the millennials and shit to travel. And they were like, yeah, go travel. Don't buy golden handcuffs. Don't buy real estate. Go travel, experience. And then shortly thereafter, it was van life. That was the last sweet spot where they were like, don't buy a home while capital is improving and prices are low. Mm-hmm. You listen to other podcasts and they repeat what you say? It's an echo chamber? No, my brother, I'm the source. You'll realize it one day. You know that? I saw people posting stock market reggae songs lately. I think, man, I'm like the soldier boy of the stock market. I don't know if anyone's ever told you. But like, if it's been done, I did it first. Like, out of the money options, dailies, all of it, I did it first. I guarantee it. The ghetto spread, you know that? I was on Wall Street Bets before it was Wall Street Bets. They don't feel me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy. Bitcoin, you know, it did it first. I got Bitcoin before Michael Saylor. The closest person to my Bitcoin or my Ethereum purchase is Vitalik. That one may not be fully accurate, but it's more accurate than not accurate. You know, I don't know anybody else, but that's all I'm saying. Mm-hmm. You can make that shit viral. The farm, do it. I'm always open. If you have any ideas for the farm, I got 30 acres in Southern California that I'm so down to make money on. And if y'all would make money and do it, I'll cut you in, bro. I'm already paying for it. We're making some decent money on it now, though. But like I'm saying, you tell me, man. You got to come and execute it. I think my uncle said, he said, you ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. He said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go insure both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. Yeah. It's good, but that's why I try to tell you, even on a delay, you guys are very early. I encourage you to pay attention to what I talk about, because once you develop the ability, I mean, again, you could put me to the test. You could see objectively how early we are on a lot of information and concepts, and you see how people take it, spin it, and, you know, they create all sorts of things. And, you know, I try to give it to you transparent. Like I'm saying, I mean, I don't tell you to buy shit that I'm up on. I'm not a fan of that, but once you learn and pay attention, you're going to learn to take this edge and utilize it to your advantage. So I hope you do. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Asmil. Wall Street breaking. We're ready for a second round of talks. Again, Snap's still going on that. Uncle drops soon. We ran into some delays. Maybe I should just include the slop bop on there. Take note. Pay attention or pay the premium, baby. Amen. It's so, again, but that's what I'm saying. Most people they're totally okay paying the premium by just getting it later and getting it from another source who is just repackaging shit. But hey, it's a new world. Saudi praises success to restore 20 commercial ships passed through the Strait of Hormuz in the last 24 hours. So you got Strait of Hormuz news, and you have the, what's it called, second round of talks from Pakistan. All right, Chad. Well, Rapparoon, not a bad day, bro. Again, another good day. Good positioning. We'll see where this leads. I get a White House or watch list tonight. I'll see you on Instagram, too. And then, can't believe it, man. 10 days in a row. The longest streak on the NASDAQ in the last 5 years. Ay, ay, ay. Do you think we'll do 11? What would be 11? When was the last time we did 11? 11 would be 2020. That would have been the COVID rally. And then the other time would have been like 2018 and then 2015. Habibi. Oh, well, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that. So this is the Gulf War, too. So this is around the Gulf War when you did shit like that. Gulf War was more like 90 to 93, but I don't know if 89, 90 captured. It might have captured that. I didn't even think about that when I looked at the chart. So even then, some of the largest streaks were, they did revolve around war in the Middle East. All right, Chattadoon. Rapparoon. I'll set a record, Josh. Oh, no. I do everything the best, the largest. I'll put it in gold. We're gonna cover Wall Street in gold. It's heavy, but it's good. Maybe the paint. If you have a gold paint, you'll become a billionaire. Trillionaire, who knows? Big numbers.
1 minute!
Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures, earnings plays, whatever it may be. Wrap it up, dude. And bring it home. Get ready for Wednesday. It's not Thursday. You know how Thursday brings, but either way, man, less than 15 seconds. You're going to hear about the talks. They said Thursday in 2 days, and then we're hearing a little bit more ship activity. So that's what it's going to be like. See if we wake up to more bombs or not. The last 48 hours haven't been, and that's about it. 3, 2, 1, nah. Ding 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 ding. Horda Chatadonia. Oh wait a minute. I want to play the GG song, but nah, bro. I get hyped. I get so hyped, bro. You know that? Where is it? I need to find the song. No, I got a new GG song, bro. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh no, what happened to ICAP? Oh, there it is. ICAP. There it is. Chatadonia. You made it to the bell. I need a good game in the chat. God bless every single one of you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for holding it down, bro. Thank you for listening. Thank you for understanding my soldier boyness. You know what I'm saying, dog? And thank you for using it. And using it to be a light. And not to be a piece of shit scammer. Not to be a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? So let's go. It don't matter if you made money. Lost money. What matters, you got understanding. I hope you did. I hope you did. You ain't got to learn nothing. Just understanding, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Good game, Chatadonia. Members, non-members, stream alerts, locked in, the real one. The people with the long term. The people. You know him? He wants to fight you, man. So thank you for your time. All right, man. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy life. Enjoy the long term. Think about the long term. Think about your future. GG chat. Jesus is Lord. GG to the chat. But Jesus is still Lord. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Chatadonia. Happy Tuesday. God bless. The Lord is with you. Finger to the sky, dog. You know, stop playing. Control the senses. Control your mind. Long term. Say 10%. Wow. Wow. That was a lot, dude. That felt good. Thank you. So I hope you had a good day, bro. GG chat. That's it. Go read the books. Richest Man in Babylon. Proverbs, New Living Translation. The Strangest Secret in the World. It's future, bro. Future. Long term. Future. Long term. Future. You get what I'm saying? In the rest of this year, we got a lot to go. We're going to have to go through the whole year, my brethren. You know what I'm saying? The midterm's still in play. The war's still in play. Everything is still in play. So get ready. And again, the time scale changes how you judge things. Well, I don't know if they feel me, bro. But that being said, I got to go. Thank you for your time. We get one more. We should kumbaya together. You know the books, bro. You know that. And finger to the sky, bro. To God be the glory. Grace to God alone. That's why we're all here. You all got God's personality. You don't realize it yet, huh? We all showing all the good, the bad. You know that? Amen. Praise God. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw the truth today. Even if I ain't use all the words, bro, they cut that off right away. Why? They wouldn't cut it off if it wasn't a threat. They wouldn't cut it off if it was real or if it was fake. If I said a bunch of fake stuff, they wouldn't care. You know? Amen. So, Chad, God bless you all.
I can show you Hormuz.
Oh, I like this one.
Shining, shimmering trade routes. Tell me, supreme leader.
But I gotta go.
When did you last?
Thank you for your time. And after this, listen to our sponsors, okay?
Filled with oil and new fees. No one to tell us no or where ships go. Now I'm in a whole new Hormuz with you.
Thank you. Thank you. So, Chad, God bless you. God bless you. So, and here's our message from our sponsors, okay? Here is our message from our sponsors. OpenAI releases Cyber AI Model Limited Group after Mythos. It's marketing, bro. Fucking Sam. That's some Sam fucking Altman shit to do right there. Mine's scary too! Oh, yeah, mine's scary, and mine's scary. I'm not only a couple of people. Oh, my God, look how powerful it is. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my